When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
We continue on the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day show from the Iowa's News Now stage just outside Kinnick Stadium. It is electric in Iowa City before number 3 Iowa and number 4 Penn State. Andy Peterson is my name. It is A&F Game Day and a terrific time to show your support for Iowa's farmers. Stop by the Farm Bureau's Legends tent just next to us here, actually, in the Krause Family Plaza. You can pick up an A&F window cling for your car and show your A&F spirit by proudly displaying it on the way home from today's game. You can also get an autograph from this guy. Marshall Yonda is the 9th inductee into the Iowa A&F Wall of Fame. Good to see you, Marshall. Thanks for stopping by, and congratulations.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, good to be here.
Fellow Jones County, in which I got to start with that. A couple of Jones County Hawkeyes taking over the world here on A&F Game Day. But farming is in your blood. I know it's at the root of a lot of what you credit for your success in the NFL. So it's kind of almost come full circle for you here.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, like I said before, farming, really showed me how to work hard and, work towards the goals that you have. And, my parents sacrificed a lot for me, and I learned a lot from my parents with that work ethic, and it started on the farm for us. And when I got on the football field, it was definitely an edge for me.
So talk a little bit about how harvest is going. Then I know we were chatting a little bit during the break that the corn and soybeans are starting to roll in a little earlier than normal.
Yeah, for sure. My dad said we've combined some of the best beans they've ever had in the history of our farm. So they had some 85 to 88 bushels per acre beans. So my dad's all fired up about that. But just more that with the drought conditions that they're worried about the yields being really low. So they're pretty excited so far about that. So it's been fun helping them. I enjoy time in the fields and the grain. I'm the grain cart driver.
You're the grain cart guy. Huh?
I'm the grain cart guy. I'm the guy from the combine to the semis, or the combine to the trucks. So it's been a good process. I enjoy that time. Didn't have a lot of time to do that. Spend time on the farm, playing football. So it's good to do some catch up doing that.
You look good. You lost some weight, obviously.
Yeah, for sure. About 70 pounds. Yeah. Feels so much better. Yes. Heck yes.
So is that actually a little bit obtrusive to be at NFL playing weight?
What's that?
Is it difficult or make life a little harder?
Yes, for sure. Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, I just felt like I had to, eat all the time and be on a scale every 2 days to be heavy enough, right? And then obviously, when you get done playing, you want to get it off as fast as you can, just for your overall health. So, I was always mindful of that.
That's such an opposite of the experience for most of us.
No doubt,
to pay
I know.
attention to be so heavy
Exactly.
or to make sure I'm heavy
Most
enough.
people are like, you had to eat all that. I was like, yeah. It becomes exhausting, and it was.
Yeah.
But that's part of the job.
Absolutely. Marshall Yanda, 13-year NFL veteran and the 2021 America Needs Farmers Edition to the Wall of Honor. More with him coming up in just a moment. Did you know that eggs have 6 grams of high-quality protein? And did you know that a protein-packed breakfast helps sustain mental and physical energy throughout the day? All true. How do you like your eggs? Proud sponsor of the Authentic Brands Game Day Show. More in just a moment. Before number 3 Iowa, number 4 Penn State, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Penn in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Penn in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
A&F Game Day here in Iowa City before Iowa and Penn State meet on the field. We have several former Hawkeye players and an NFL great signing autographs right over here at the Iowa Farm Bureau's Legends tent on the Krause Family Plaza. Right across the street from the Iowa's News Now stage, so stop by and say hi to this guy, Marshall Yanda, former Hawkeye football standouts, and also Miles the Bush Light guy is over there, who I'm sure a lot of people would love to see also. Authentic Brand Game Day Show, Andy Peterson on the Iowa's News Now stage with Marshall Yanda, who Kirk Ferentz was praising this week.
You know, what a great benefit that was for has been for our program to see have our athletes, current athletes, get to watch a guy like him, the way he worked just so methodically and so routinely throughout his pro career, and have the kind of success he had. So just first and foremost for Marshall to be honored this weekend is really, really special and so deserving. So what a great list of awardees on that wall, too. So you more than fit on that wall. Any wall that's worth having. All right, you should be up there. So.
You should be up there on any wall that's worth having. That's pretty cool, Marshall. Awesome. Let's talk. I got to talk a little football here while I got you, right? Because you know more about that. You've forgotten more about football than most of us will ever know in our little pinky. Preparing for a game like this, something that hasn't happened since 1985, the top 5 matchup only happened 5 other times prior in the history of Hawkeye football. But you won a Super Bowl, obviously. How do you? That's such a different thing, right? So how do you limit outside distractions? How do you keep your focus on really where it needs to be with everybody wanting tickets and everybody wanting to talk to you? That's got to be a difficult balance.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's week to week, it's year to year, but you just tell guys to put the blinders on. You focus on what's important, and if things can, wait till after the season, they wait till after the season, or if they're really important, then they can just wait till after the game, right? And focus on what's important. So, because you just don't want them to get distracted. You need to be focused on the task at hand. It's a big game. Worried about playing well. So it's all about putting the blinders on.
And then what do you see happening on the field here? Break this one down for us real quick. Two similar teams.
Yeah,
certainly.
2 similar teams that are, got really good records. It's going to come down to ball security. Who takes care of the football, who plays clean football is because, they're both undefeated for a reason. So games are lost more than they're won. So I think it's going to come down to turnovers. And,
The more the game evolves, the more it stays the same with the basics, doesn't it?
No doubt. Take care of the football.
Hey, have a safe rest of the harvest, Marshall. Great to see you back in Iowa City, and congratulations. Marshall Yonda, our A&F Game Day Wall of Fame honoree today here inside Kinnick Stadium. Unlike most cereals and yogurt, eggs don't come with a complicated, jam-packed ingredient list because there's only one. It's called eggs, right? And it's 17 cents a serving. Eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein. That's right, just 17 cents a serving. How do you like your eggs? More of the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day show in just a moment. Hawk fans, you can get my new favorite Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand. It's going to cool off this afternoon, and you're going to need something a little bit warmer, so why not pick up this stylish quarter zip that features butter soft scuba knit performance fabric. Visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com for fast and free delivery. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Today's Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain is 11-year-old Cale Schmidt from Goose Lake, Iowa, home of Northeast High School, as Cale had been passing blood in his urine when he was 5 years old. And an ultrasound done by local doctors showed a mass on his kidney. He was referred to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, ultimately diagnosed with bilateral Wilms tumor, a form of pediatric kidney cancer, undergoing chemotherapy for 2 months and discharged from the hospital. He returned 2 days later when he started showing symptoms again, readmitted to the hospital a few weeks later and diagnosed then with non-Hodgkin's Burkitt lymphoma, a very fast-growing cancer. He remained in the hospital for 8 months, and this year he's celebrating 5 years of being cancer-free. Congratulations to Cale, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Andy Peterson in the Authentic Brand Game Day Show with Grant Becker from Iowa's News Now as we get ready for number 3 Iowa, number 4 Penn State, and of course we love our high school football in the state too. And you covered probably the marquee matchup last night. Southeast Polk, Cedar Rapids Prairie came down to a kick, and a couple maybe future Hawkeyes playing in that one as well.
Yeah, certainly the Hawkeyes hope there were a couple of future Hawkeyes playing on that one. A couple of 5 stars for Southeast Polk. I mean, it's great to have a 5-star high school football player in the state of Iowa. You happen to have 2 in back-to-back classes on that Southeast Polk roster. And I was just saying to you, Xavier Wamka looked like he was injured last night. He was hobbling around the field. He's still the guy who blocks the field goal at the end of the game, and that's the kind of stuff Kirk Ferentz and the Hawkeyes love to see. Kirk and Phil Parker were down on the sideline for that one, and I mean, obviously a win in this game would be a tremendous moment for the program and something that could be building on this as a program. And if you could get a commitment from a guy like that, another thing to build on. So, I mean, great things on the field, great things off the field right now for Iowa. Tons of opportunity. Yeah, intangibles certainly that go along with the product on the field. I think Clemson was also there last night too, so a lot of attention being drawn here to Iowa and Penn State. So let's talk a little bit about it then. 2 fairly similar teams, traditionally low-scoring game. You see that again today here at Kinnick Stadium? I think it's got to be that way. I mean, these 2 teams are built to play these low-scoring games and to attack each other and sort of to attack the weaknesses each team has. And I think if I'm looking at it from the Iowa perspective, the edge has to be that Spencer Petras has now proven he can play these mistake-free games. And Iowa has forced all these quarterbacks into turnovers, and we've seen them do that against Sean Clifford. So unless he's cleaned up his act significantly, I think that edge leans to Iowa, because the team that makes more of those mistakes on these aggressive defenses is going to be the team that pays the price, because both offenses will cash in if they start on the 25-yard line. Absolutely. Where can we find your work at Iowa's News Now? You can find me on Twitter at GBeckTV, iowasnewsnow.com, CBS 2, Fox 28. All over the place. GBeck TV. Yeah. Huh? I love it. Grant Becker, Iowa's News Now. Thanks for hanging out here with us on the stage that bears your name, Iowa's News Now, at the Krause Family Plaza. A&F Game Day here at Kinnick Stadium. You can get in the A&F spirit by stopping by Iowa Farm Bureau's A&F Legends tent and playing tailgate games for a chance to win great A&F prizes like the lighted A&F bracelets, lanyards, and you may need a clear A&F bag. You can also meet Marshall Yondu, who was just on stage with us a little bit earlier. This year's A&F Wall of Honoree, all happening at the American Eats Farmers Legends tent across from our stage in the Krause Family Plaza. And what a guy Marshall is. Hawk fans, take your tailgating to the next level with the Digital Hawkeye Tailgate presented by Iowa Corn. Digital Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook, where corn is everything. Congratulations to our winner this week,
Ryan Stephenson of Guthrie Center for his tailgating no-bake monster cookie balls. Don't those sound fantastic? The recipe features quick oats, creamy peanut butter, honey, vanilla, mini sweet, semi-sweet chocolate chips, and mini chocolate M&Ms. And thanks to our partners, he wins prizes from Iowa Corn, Iowa Beef, Iowa Egg Council, and Wilkie Liquors. HawkeyeSports.com/Hawkeye-tailgate-cookbook, and you could be our Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook winner, presented by Iowa Corn, where corn, it's everything. Outfit your life in authentic brand, giving your personal and professional image a boost at authenticbrand.com. They're bringing you the pregame show here from the Iowa's News Now stage, where Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable is next. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at Hy-Vee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
And welcome back to the CBS 2 Fox 28 stage as we continue to count down to kickoff here on the pregame show, getting set for number 3 Iowa and number 4 Penn State. Rob Brooks, and pleased to be joined by Brian Tripp, who works for the Penn State Radio Network. Will be on the sidelines with me on the opposite side here today. And Brian, appreciate you taking a few minutes, and tell me about the build-up from a Penn State standpoint around Pennsylvania and around the campus for today's contest.
Yeah, obviously a lot of excitement. It's great to be with you, Rob. I appreciate you having me on the show here pregame. But Penn State going on the road early to win that game in week 1 against Wisconsin. I think everyone's trying to figure out what exactly does Penn State have this year, and that win set the tone to the season. Then to come back and have the whiteout win against Auburn that everyone saw on national TV. And I think that's when you really got the sense of, oh, this could be a very special season. So today for them is the next step in what they hope to be a Big Ten championship season and maybe a berth in a college football playoff. Obviously, as you guys know, in the Big Ten East, it's a long way to go this year, but this is hopefully the next step for them to remaining in the top 5 and being a team that can compete for a championship.
Sean Clifford, the quarterback, tell me about his strengths. I know he's completing almost 72% of his passes and just seems to be a gamer, a guy that plays well under the spotlight.
Yeah, he lives for the big moment, and I think Mike Yursich in his first year as the offensive coordinator has really been a benefit to Sean Clifford. I think the system fits his skill set a lot better than what they were running in the past, and I think you can see that now he's into his 3rd year as the starting quarterback. He has not turned the ball over as much this year as he did last year in the beginning of the season, obviously. As you guys know, that will be a key to the game today, but I think if you just look at his command of the offense, his maturity back there in the pocket, and one thing he did last week against Indiana really well was use his legs to make plays in the passing game. He can still beat you with his mobility in the running game, but they're not relying on him to run the football, but his ability to make plays with his legs in the passing game and then to find Dotson, Washington, or some of those tight ends that they like to use. That's where you've really seen that growth for him. And as a quarterback who was under 60% his first 2 years, to go above 60% this year for a running game that struggled at times for Penn State, he's just been so key for them.
We'll continue to talk about Iowa and Penn State after the break. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you, because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. At the tailgate, at work, or just having fun, outfit your life with authentic brand gear.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Rob Brooks back at the Iowa News Now stage as we continue here on the pregame show before Iowa and Penn State. Brian Tripp, sideline reporter for the Penn State Radio Network. We'll talk a little defense, Brian. Anytime you shut out Indiana, you're playing pretty well, and certainly the Nittany Lions did that last week, 24-0. What makes this defense go?
I think it's the leadership, and they have leadership at all three levels. So start with Jesse Lucchetta up front, who's a transitioned from middle linebacker to defensive end for Penn State. Then in the linebacker spot, Ellis Brooks and Brandon Smith have been really good. And the strength is probably the secondary. Jaquan Brisker at safety. And then Tariq Castro-Fields and Joey Porter Jr. have just been exceptional at the cornerback spot. I think going into the year, they're looking who's going to be that second safety next to Brisker, and they've really, with Jair Brown, he's just taken off. He's having a great year. So I think all levels of the defense, they have leadership. They've responded well when they've been in those quick change spots, and they've been excellent in the red zone. Teams have only scored in 8 of 15 possessions against Penn State in the red zone. So they've found a way, even when the opponent is moving the ball, to keep them out of the end zone and keep them from getting points.
Well, Brian, top 5 matchups don't happen every week, and should be a lot of fun. And appreciate your time. Look forward to seeing you down on the sideline.
Thanks, Rob.
Brian Tripp, the Penn State Radio Network, getting his insight before Iowa and Penn State this afternoon. Our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are proud to provide Hawkeye hydration stations right here inside Kinnick Stadium. Located at multiple areas on the concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all of Iowans care about the water we share. One other game to really look at later on today, it's a night contest, Michigan and Nebraska. I think that's got some intrigue in it. Michigan looks to be a pretty good team at 5-0, 2-0 in the conference, and Jim Harbaugh has that old school Michigan football going. Outstanding running game, play defense, big up front. And Nebraska, improvement? Well, they're at 3-3 right now, so that'll be interesting tonight. Michigan at Nebraska. Also, don't forget, fans, that Merchman Seeds, the quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today. A great tribute, a $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Merchman Seeds, your friend in the field. To look and feel my best, I reach for Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand. This is Rob Brooks. I'll talk to you from the Iowa sideline in just a little bit. We'll have more pregame. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
You're listening to the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brands, outfitting our game day crew and an official outfitter of Learfield.
You
looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Penn in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Penn in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Welcome back into Kinnick Stadium, high atop of the press box. John Swisher with you, getting ready for number 3 Iowa, number 4 Penn State on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. We look at the Big Ten U.S. Bank scoreboard now. The game's currently going on, just 2 of them in the Big Ten Conference. Number 7 Ohio State in Columbus beating up on Maryland 49-10. That's in the third quarter, as Michigan State at Rutgers leading 28-13, just beginning quarter number 4. Also coming up today in the Big Ten, as Rob alluded to, 2:30 kickoff. Wisconsin is at Illinois, and 6:30 tonight, number 9 Michigan in Nebraska to take on the Cornhuskers. Hawkeye fans, on your way to today's game, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program is now digital and free, so check it out. And if you want to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home, go to syncmygame.com, syncmygame.com to find out how. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. Authentic Brand's stylish line of ladies products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with authentic-brand.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world-famous slow-smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
When the farmer comes to town with his wagon broken down, oh, the farmer is the man who feeds them all. If you'll only look and see, I think you will agree that the farmer is the man who feeds them all.
Oh, how we know that in Iowa. Pete Seeger had that figured out. That's got to be 60, 70 years ago when he recorded The Farmer is the Man. We got the man with us, the Iowa Farm Bureau President, Craig Hill. What a day, huh?
Oh, it's a beautiful day. Just a perfect day.
It certainly is, and hopefully going to get more perfect as the afternoon wears on. Craig, you know, I'd forgotten, some say, you know, one of the biggest games, we agree there in Iowa history, is today next to the Iowa-Michigan game, number 1 versus number 2 in 1985. And it was about that time, that year, that Hayden Fry decided we got to do something on this farm crisis to broadcast to the country and the world the plight of the farmers, and came up with that ANF decal. Farm Bureau jumped on board with the sponsorship, and it's only grown ever since.
It has. And, you know, we're full circle today. Here we have the greatest game in decades played, and remember the Rose Bowl year in 1985 when that sticker went on the helmet. America needed farmers then. They need farmers today, and it's just great to be here. And all those producers out there running the combines, the semis, the grain carts, the trucks, all working today. They're tuned into this game. This is a great game.
They are, and we salute farmers all over the country, not just Iowa certainly, but Iowa Farm Bureau. It's the 10th year working with the University of Iowa, Craig, to promote America Needs Farmers. Tell us a little bit about the ANF initiative and what takes place on game day here.
Well, one thing that we do, we have the Wall of Honor, as you know, in the northeast corner of the stadium. And this year, Marshall is just, we met him today.
Marshall Yonda.
We met him here today with his family, and what a great young man. He 13 years with Baltimore Ravens, as you well know. Played here as a Hawkeye lineman. Recognized, played in the Super Bowl.
He'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. There's no doubt in my mind.
No doubt. But the values and the character and the tradition that he learned there on the farm, the hard work ethic, he brought with him to football, and he's worked hard to get where he's gotten. But that will and that desire and that tenacity has paid off for him. And like so many of our Wall of Honor winners over the years.
Pick one. Chad Greenway, the hog farmer. Robert Gallery, the grain.
Dallas Clark.
I mean,
Casey Wigman.
Bruce Nelson.
Bruce is still farming in northwest Iowa. I've seen him occasionally.
Well, and Marshall Yonda has been back back the last few weeks. He bought some ground up near Mount Vernon. But he heads back to the Jones County farm where his dad is still working to help Dad out. I mean, that's
I think he wants to raise his children close to the farm.
He absolutely does. You can't take the farmer out of the boy. A&F merchandise. It's like the swoosh. I mean, it's big time or authentic brand. You can see it everywhere you look today, and it's a testament, I think, to how important that A&F logo is to Iowans, and the proceeds help to go to a great cause. Tell us about that.
Well, apparel, bumper stickers, everywhere we do see A&F, and people are just so proud of that. America Needs Farmers. We donate the proceeds from that sale to the food banks of Iowa. $180,000 so far have been donated. When you invest in America Needs Farmers, there's going to be some help given to those in need.
Where can we go after the game today or year-round to learn more about farming in general, but A&F in particular?
Well, AmericaNeedsFarmers.org, and you can log on there and take a look. But all throughout Iowa, you'll see America Needs Farmers logo and apparel.
I love wearing my shirt and my jacket, and as social media challenged as I am, even I can find. Give me that website again, AmericaNeedsFarmers.org.
Yes.
O-R-G.
Yep, thank you.
Craig, you're the best. You get it, as does Iowa Farm Bureau, and thanks so much for making this day possible.
Well, we just enjoy it, and meeting all of these Wall of Honor recipients over the years. This is the 9th one, Marshall Yonda, and it's just been a pleasure for me to get to meet these young men that have grown up on a farm, developed so well, and been so successful.
Go Hawks, my friend. Good to see you. Craig Hill, president of the Iowa Farm Bureau, and Craig will be here commiserating with farmers all over the stadium, Kinnick proper, as well as down on the field with Marshall Yonda when he's recognized today. If you want a behind-the-scenes experience of this afternoon's game, join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. The unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and I calling all the game day action. Our broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeye YouTube channel, on Twitter @Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. This has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Coming up next, Eddie will join me in the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye football.
You know, Iowa football has played host to many, many classic games across its history. This afternoon's collision between number 3 Iowa and number 4 Penn State may very well invoke the ghosts of Duke Slater 100 years ago when Iowa shocked legendary coach New Rockne and the defending national champion Notre Dame Fighting Irish 10-7, ending the Irish 20-game winning streak. The Hawkeyes would go on under their own Hall of Fame coach Howard Jones, finish unbeaten and win the national championship. 8 years later, Kinnick Stadium was built. And in 1939, the stadium's namesake made it a daily double over the mighty Irish. There was Forrest Evashevsky's 1950 Iowa Hawkeyes won a national title in 58, a couple of Rose Bowls for good measure. And, of course, 1985, number 1 Iowa, number 2 Michigan, Chuck Long and Jim Harbaugh, Ronnie Harmon and Jamie Morris, Hayden Fry and Bo Schembechler. Old Kinnick has seen plenty of electrifying victories in the 36 years since Rob Howland's field goal split the uprights that rainy, chilly October evening. But on paper, there is none glossier than today's showdown between the Hawkeyes and the Penn State Nittany Lions. From Iowa City, it's the Wiffles Hybrids pregame show. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside Ed Podolak. We welcome you into our coverage. Eddie, these two have had some monumental battles beyond today, before today. Ryan Hansen's interception in double overtime for an Iowa victory to start the new century. You and I were in State College to call that. Adrian Claiborne's blocked punt and return for a touchdown for another Hawkeye win in Pennsylvania. Here at Kinnick, quarterbacks Trace McSorley and Sean Clifford engineering late game drives to score with little or no time left on the clock and pull it out for the all-white visiting Penn State Nittany Lions. Danny Murray's field goal as time ran down in 2008 kicked Iowa to victory over previously unbeaten and third-ranked Penn State. Over 30 meetings, this series has had more mood swings than a toddler's birthday party, from wide-open offenses to today where two of the country's stingiest defenses look to keep the headlines.
Well, what about this defensive game? The Hawkeyes win at Penn State 6-4. Now, that was quite a game, talking about defenses.
We gave them 2 safeties that day. I still remember David Bradley backing out of the end zone late to preserve it for Kirk Ferentz and the Hawkeyes. And he's a Pittsburgh native, so you know how important this game is to him.
Well, for sure. And, we talked to him about it this week, and everybody knows the history of Penn State, and my good friend Jack Ham has got my seat over there next door for the Penn State football team. And so we were talking this morning. We've only been friends for 50 years. Now, doesn't that his first year in the NFL was 71, mine was 69. And so anyway, this is going to be a terrific afternoon of football.
Cody, you have been in so many games with this kind of buildup. I mean, heck, you won a Super Bowl. You competed in the longest playoff game in the history of the NFL. How do you control your emotions, stay in your routine, and stick to the business at hand?
Well, it's a tough one. I think as we talked with Coach this week, we're lucky that football game at Maryland was Friday night, because it kind of gave them a day to get over all that long travel and then turn around and concentrate on this game. And like, you know, we keep talking, just try to get a little bit better every week, and that's what we've got to do today.
Coach Ferentz said you can't count on 7 turnovers every game out, but you can count on steady, solid, guard your yards, stay in your zone defense, which Iowa has been lights out all season long.
Well, we had 7 turnovers last week, but didn't have a quarterback sack. So, you know, we made that quarterback very nervous, and we're going to have to do that today. This is a very like-type quarterback who can throw on the run and make all the throws.
I know this, when Back in Black starts roaring out of the Jumbotron and that slow that slow trot swarm trots down the tunnel, it's going to have extra special meaning today, for no other reason to slow the heart rate down.
Yeah, and I like Coach Franklin said this week that this is a stadium where the fans are closest to you of any stadium in the Big Ten. He said, in fact, some of those in the first row behind our bench, we've got to know each other a little bit.
We get cozy with each other over the years. Well, he'll hear some things today that he probably hasn't heard in the past, but that's okay. I mean, we've had national TV shows here from Fox broadcasting downtown all day. I mean, the crowd has been out here. I got here at 9 o'clock this morning, and they were packed in terms of the tailgating. So they're getting lathered up for Iowa, Penn State, the 2 best defenses, 2 of the better defenses in the country, certainly the top 2 in the Big Ten. One's given up 11.5 points a game, the other 12. And as Kirk Ferentz likes to say, the only stat I care about at the end of the game, when I look up at that scoreboard, I look at the score. That's the only number that concerns me.
Well, and one of the good things is we have the #1 punter in the Big Ten. And when you've got 2 defenses like this, you normally expect a lot of punts. So let's hope that he can flip the field for us a few times.
That wind was whipping pretty good out of the south-southeast at 18 miles an hour, but it's died down a little bit since then, maybe half an hour ago. It's about the only thing that's going to die down here today. It is going to be raucous and rocking and rolling. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. All the country will be tuned in today on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Sirius XM satellite, thanks to our flagship stations WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids and WHO 50,000 watt stick in Des Moines, 1040 on the dial out in Sioux City. It's KSCJ AM and FM. Good afternoon to the folks out in Northwest Iowa and in Muscatine down in Southeast Iowa, KWPC AM and FM, the home of Joe Wieskamp. Let's go to our Hawkeye historical winning moment now, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and a great golf course, Blue Top Ridge, and a lot more. Just minutes south of Iowa City, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. There haven't been many runaways in this series. October 2010 was one of those. The Hawks beat Penn State 24-3 with a defense that is very similar to today's.
Second down 11, the ball at the 16. Bolden's in the shotgun. They run the draw. No, they fake the draw to Royster. Now Bolden's going to try and keep the ball. What a play by Claiborne. And then he was smothered by Carl Klug. Adrian Claiborne with an unbelievable play. 3 tight ends. They split Royster out wide to the right. Out of the gun on 4th down and goal. Bolden's going to keep it all the way, trying to get into the end zone. Did he get in?
No.
He did not get in.
Spotted on the 1-inch-yard line.
The knee was down at the 1. See what Bolden has going here on 1st and 10. They're going to run the ball, and look out, Carl Klug. He says, welcome to the Midwest, Evan Royster. A big bear hug from Caledonia, Minnesota.
Yeah, have you ever seen a combine before? There's one coming at you right now.
Rob Bolden in under center, retreats. They're double teaming Claiborne. He fires upfield, picked off by Prater. Game, set, match. Prater back to the 20. He's at the 15-yard line, looking for that end zone. 10, 5, goal line, touchdown, Iowa! Good night, Penn State.
Boy, we needed one more touchdown, Iowa, and we got it. Way to go, buddy boy. That is so wonderful. What a way to end it.
And we'd like to see this game end the same way today. Ricky Stanzi and that Iowa defense swapped drama for dominance and dealt the Nittany Lions their worst ever loss in this series. Stanzi threw for 227 yards and a touchdown and ran for a score. And the Hawks rolled past Penn State 24-3 to go 4-1 on the year. Adam Robinson, remember A-Rob? He rushed for 95 yards. And the Hawkeyes held Penn State to 3 of 13 on third down. Boy, is that going to be a big stat today. That was our first black and gold stripe game, and it'll be colorful again today when the sun goes down. Black and gold night.
Well, it's kind of fun even looking at the parking lot and all of the tailgaters, because there's groups of black and groups of gold, and then they're mixed up, but they won't be mixed up when they get in the stadium.
I can't tell you how many phone calls I had this week. Hey, I'm in section 102 this week. What color should I be wearing? I go, I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You're a good friend, but I have no clue. I know Pody and I will have our black and gold on up here in the press box. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles Hybrids, we focus on one big thing. That's developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Wiffles Hybrids, one thing done right. Coming up next, our chat with Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Iowa is ranked number 3 in both the AP and coaches poll entering today's game with Penn State. That's the Hawks' highest rating since November of 2015. The Hawks have won 5 straight against ranked opponents and hope to make it 6 straight today. We'll hear from Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta in just a minute. But first, nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages deliver that home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village, powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field. And tailgate packages include game tickets, along with catered food, beverages, all prior to kickoff. Call 319-400-7956. That's 319-400-7956 for more information. As you can imagine, Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta has been a popular phone call or email this week from Hawk fans looking for tickets.
Well, you could just feel the buzz building, and a credit to both teams, Penn State and the Hawkeyes, to take care of business leading up to this. So now you have 2 undefeated teams, highly ranked, and the electricity's in the air, has been all week. And then, of course, having Fox on site with their studio show, and it's what you play for. It's why student-athletes come to Iowa, so they can play in these big games.
And big it will be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I was reading an article this week about Alabama, and of course they have packed houses in Tuscaloosa every week, every home game, but they're just having a nightmarish time keeping the concession stand lines down to a minimum, or at least keep them rolling. They're 8-10 deep everywhere, and with that in mind, how have we gone here at Kinnick Stadium? Because the problem is finding enough quality workers to man the points.
Well, finding enough quality workers, really, it's just finding workers. You know, on a given Saturday, we might have 750 to 1,000 temporary workers. And all year long, I remember before the first game, I kind of came out publicly and said, we're looking for people. And that's still the case today. Ticket takers at the gates, you know, we're asking fans to arrive a little bit early. So, you know, fortunately, they've been working with us on that. And then concession stands, same thing there. So I was at national meetings earlier this week with several ADs, and not just at Alabama, not just at Michigan, not just at, you name the stadium, right here in Iowa City, just finding workers that are ready to come and help us. The good news is we have so many great partners on campus and so many great partners in the community that are stepping up to help us. So we're doing more with less. But we're just asking everybody to be patient, be courteous, show up a little early, and it might take you a little bit extra to get that extra time to get that popcorn.
And the broadcast is piped out through the mezzanine area, so you can listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while standing in line. Hey, in attendance today are members of the Duke Slater family. They're going to be out on the field that bears his name. The Karras family was invited too. This all had its genesis with both Duke Slater and the great Alex Karras being inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame this past summer.
We know that these are 2 of our greats, and thankfully the NFL is recognizing them, that did this summer and put them into the NFL Hall of Fame, which was tremendous. And along with that, having Sandy Wilkins, who is Duke Slater's niece, and her husband here to help us celebrate a few things. Certainly the naming of Slater Field, the Hall of Fame induction in the NFL, and then throughout the last couple of days, just taking them around campus and showing them Slater Hall and showing them, you know, the portrait of Duke Slater in the Union and the relief. And so I know that they're just soaking it all in. It's an honor for us to name that field. It's an honor for us to meet his niece, Sandy, and I know they're enjoying it. It's an honor for them to be here and celebrate it.
Duke Slater, now a member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, 70 years after he was elected to the College Football Hall of Fame inaugural class. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right here in the Central Corn Belt. Up next, we'll hear from Penn State head coach James Franklin. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the central corn belt.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz. Featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium, where in just a bit, Penn State and Iowa will square off. This matchup features two of the top three scoring defenses in college football, the Nittany Lions and the Hawkeyes. Iowa is number 2, giving up 11.5 points a game. Penn State third, allowing 12 per game. We'll hear from head coach James Franklin of the Nittany Lions in just a minute. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit IowaWorks.gov. When talking Penn State offense, Coach James Franklin starts the conversation raving about his All-American wide receiver, Jahan Dotson, and fifth-year quarterback, Sean Clifford. Clifford has thrown for over 6,000 career passing yards, 52 touchdowns, 18 of those to Dotson. Yet Clifford might be more dangerous on the run, extending plays. Dotson, says Franklin, is smart with elite ball skills.
He is smooth and fluid. Doesn't look like he's running sometimes, but no one can catch him. I think he's added more of a physical presence to his game now. There's times where he just gets the ball and knifes and gets north-south and gets an extra 2 or 3 yards from that. I think he also has got a really good feel, not only in practice but also in games with Cliff. They've just played so much football together. I think that's been valuable for both of them. You know, it's Sean has learned a lot in his years of playing. of what's worked for him, what hasn't worked. He studies a bunch of tape. And then I think it also comes down to genetics and recruiting, right? He's got the ability to extend plays. Some guys, you can coach it all you want and you can play as much football as you want, but you don't have the ability to extend plays. I watched a guy the other night, I think he's played for 22 years and maybe the greatest quarterback to ever play. He ran for a first down. I don't know if it was the prettiest thing to watch, but he picked up the first down by stepping up in the pocket. And Sean's done a really good job of that, really kind of throughout his career. For me, I'm more of a go through your progression, step up in the pocket. If you've gone through your progression and you step up in the pocket and you got a check down, take the check down now, or stay on the move and go get a few yards, whether it's 2 yards or whether it's 20 yards.
Clifford from Cincinnati is connecting on 67% of his passes, 11 touchdowns to 3 interceptions. That vaunted Penn State defense is anchored by all Big Ten tackle P.J. Mustipher. He'll be trading paint with Hawkeye star Tyler Linderbaum this afternoon. Both are former state high school wrestling champions. Franklin took notice of the Solon native.
Their center is as good as I've seen. His athleticism, his ability to pull and run and get out on the edge, the mentality he plays with, it's really impressive. So that's going to be an interesting matchup and battle throughout the game. Got a ton of respect for both of them. So that'll be an interesting matchup that I think will play a big part, in this game and who's successful and who's not. But with PJ, it's really, the value of knowing what you're going to get. If PJ's supposed to be in the A gap, he is going to be in the A gap.
Mustipher knows his ABCs, that's for sure. Both he and Linderbaum are listed on about every awards watch list out there. Thanks to Penn State head coach James Franklin for his pregame thoughts and comments. University of Iowa Healthcare offers you a short stop for your same-day healthcare needs. Try one of our convenient UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations, where we can take care of a routine illness or minor injury before sending you home. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is coming up after this timeout, along with the Kubota Field Conditions Report. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of circumstances, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Welcome to the Iowa Sideline as we are set for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Dr. Wolf will talk about pec injuries. First of all, just kind of describe them and also the severity.
Well, obviously the pectoralis muscle on everybody's familiar with that, with bench press and these kind of things. Unfortunately, we do run into injuries to that with our athletes. Sometimes it's in a weightlifting scenario where that muscle or tendon, you get an injury. In terms of how do they come, sometimes it's just a stretch of the muscle, kind of like what we see in hamstring and quad and some of those things. And if it's just a muscle injury, they will often get better on their own with some downtime. But, unfortunately, sometimes it's actually the whole muscle which connects to a tendon which pulled free from the bone. And if that's the situation, those are pretty significant. And our high-level athletes, those tend to lead to surgery and a few months of recovery.
Yeah, certainly if it is a surgical procedure, usually 3 months at least.
Yeah, typically they're in a sling for 4 to 6 weeks, but then, fortunately is one of those injuries that can recover relatively quickly, and we've had several of our Iowa football players back in action, right around that 12-week mark. Remarkably so. They do seem to do really well.
All right, Brian, thanks very much for your time.
Yep, go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. It's now time for the Iowa Kubota Dealers Field Conditions Report. And today's report is brought to you by Lowry Equipment in Montezuma. Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, Z-Series motors, mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles, all available at 0 down and 0% APR for up to 84 months now through December 31st. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Lowry Equipment in Montezuma. And as you can probably hear, the atmosphere is ramped up today, and it's certainly been terrific, and the weather has cooperated. Nearly a Chamber of Commerce October afternoon, but as Gary mentioned earlier, the wind could be a factor. Right now, about 15 miles per hour out of the southeast. We'll keep you up to date on that. Field is cleaned and ready to go. Duke Slater Field logo painted between the 20 and 30-yard lines. The end zones painted in black. Iowa in gold in the north end zone, and Hawkeyes painted in the south end zone. Of course, going back to the injury update, the nice thing is really not a whole lot to talk about. Ethan Herkett, as you know, has been out indefinitely with a leg injury, but everybody in the two deeps practiced on Friday and should be able to play today. The Hawks and Penn State coming up, and Gary Dolphin will chat with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Whiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get your COVID-19 and flu vaccines at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and there's no appointment necessary. And when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, you get a 20-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. That's right, get a 20-cent Fuel Saver reward when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee. Plus, you can save time and even schedule an appointment in advance at hyvee.com/my-pharmacy. Hy-Vee is here to help you stay healthy. Get vaccinated against COVID-19 and the flu at Hy-Vee today.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, Get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
I'm pretty sure our new house might be haunted.
What makes you say that?
The furniture is levitating. Oh, and the ghost.
Welcome home.
Yeah, that's spooky.
You know what's really scary? Missing out on Geico for help with homeowners and renters insurance. Geico makes it easy to save a bunch.
Great! You're not sticking around, right?
The party's just getting started.
Happy Geico-ing. Call today and see how easy homeowners and renters insurance can be.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the central corn belt.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Back at Kinnick Stadium, where we're expecting 77 degrees and partly cloudy skies at kickoff, 3 o'clock for Iowa and Penn State. What a day it should be, weather-wise and down on the field. The Hawkeyes are hosting some 80 recruits here at Kinnick Stadium this afternoon. That's the largest number, at least during the Kirk Ferentz era. So a lot of eyeballs that the Hawkeyes covet for the future will be here this afternoon. Speaking of Kirk Ferentz, let's visit now with the head hawk. He's brought to you by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. Kirk Ferentz has coached in many big games over 40-plus years, 30 of those here at Iowa. He's worked for Hall of Fame bosses like Hayden Fry, Bill Belichick, Ted Marchibroda, and, of course, his first mentor, the legendary Joe Moore. And from all of those, he's learned about handling the moment, the approach, the routine, the process, keeping the players grounded and focused. It's easier said than done, though.
We went through this a couple of weeks ago, playing our interstate rival, and any game where there's a lot of talk and a lot of interest. I think really the more you do it, the more you learn. It's just really trying to keep everybody focused on what the task is, and that's playing the game itself. A week ago, and then 3-4 weeks ago, we had to worry about tough environments. And one thing we tried to let our guys know is that as tough as it may be, the fans aren't going to come out in the field and impact the game itself. I know our fans are going to be wired up. They'll be ready to go. We've been in Kinnick when it's like this, and you can't describe it, and that's great, but they're not going to play the game. So long story short, it really gets back to us trying to do our best with our preparation, continue with our focus on trying to improve as a team, and then, hopefully you play your best football of the season each and every week. Hopefully you're getting a little bit better every week and learning from what you've been through. So the more you can keep your focus there and just don't overplay it, don't overthink it, but just go out and play.
Coach, from Norm Parker to Phil Parker, Iowa's always ended up plus in the turnover margin, seemingly annually. This year, through 5 games, it's off the charts. What's different in your view, if anything?
Yeah, I think, first of all, we can't go into any game expecting the amount of takeaways we are getting. And takeaway turnover margins, it's a team effort. Everybody's got responsibility there with ball security and then certainly trying to be aggressive. But I think probably the biggest difference at this point of the season is just, the one area we had great experience was in the back end. And I've said it before, I think we have 3 starting caliber safeties, 3 starting caliber corners. So there's 6 guys that, I think you can put on the field. They're going to play at a pretty high level because they're experienced. They've seen things. And I think that's probably showing up a little bit, just a little better jump on the ball, being where you're supposed to be, not taking the cheese on a double move or a double cut, those types of things. And, so I think that's kind of where it is. But it's been a team effort, and that's kind of how we play defense. Last week's a good example. I made sure the team understood. Everybody talks about sacks. We didn't get one against Maryland yet. Their quarterback was uncomfortable a lot during the game, and that impacts, the takeaway stuff too, because if you can get a guy to throw before he's ready or maybe be peeking somewhere where he shouldn't be peeking during the course of a play, those are all things that help you get better.
Sean Clifford to Jahan Dotson, 18 career touchdown passes. You've become real familiar with both those guys the last few years. What makes them so exceptional?
Yeah, it seems like every week we're playing a quarterback that's experienced, and they usually have a pretty good receiver or 2 receivers, and Penn State's got a bunch of them, but Dotson's really a great player. So both those guys are highly capable, and we can't let them just play in rhythm. That would not be a good thing. So we're going to have to really do a good job of trying to disrupt the quarterback a little bit and make him uncomfortable, and you just can't let the receivers go where they want to go, unintruded. So we're going to have to do a good job there, and above all, you got to respect their ability. They've got ability at every position, so you just have to really understand that and make sure you're playing at your best.
When the ground starts shaking, it's probably going to mean that Tyler Linderbaum just ran into P.J. Mustipher again. You got 2 All-Americans who are going to be playing on Sunday a lot in the years to come, lining up nose to nose across from each other.
Yeah, they've got some really good guys, and defensively they're, I think, 11, 12 points a game, so they're playing well. Their defense, really, they got 9 guys that are really athletic and fast and, kind of movement type players. And then the guys inside, and Mustipher's one of them, are big, strong, space eater type players. But Mustipher really plays with good effort, and he'll move too. So, but he's not a slug by any stretch. But yeah, that's kind of how they're structured. They got the 2 bigger guys inside, and everybody else is just, everybody else is like linebackers or safeties or corners. So a lot of speed on their defense, a lot of movement activity, and we're really going to have to be wired into what they're doing to have a chance to block them.
One thing you have to be really pleased about is time of possession, and that's always important in a game like this when you have 2 teams that want to run the football.
Yeah, no question, and we've been doing a good job. Again, we don't have a drill for that or anything like that, but the more you can control the ball, the better off it's going to be, and keep their athletes off the field. That's always a good thing. That's the best way to play defense, certainly. So, and if we are fortunate enough to get the takeaways, then we got to get points off it. We've been doing a good job this year, but that's going to be really, a game like this, everything's really big, so that's going to be a big part of it too.
Offensively, then, what do you want to see carry over from the Maryland game?
A couple of things. I thought it was the most aggressive our guys up front have been, and that's, I'm hoping, just starting to gain traction after 5 games. And the film showed that on Saturday, so that was good to see. And then, just little things like, Goodson did some things in the passing game that were really good. I mean, that makes us a little bit more dangerous. And then 2 of the better plays out there, nobody would know. Ed Podolak would know it, but Ivory Kelly Martin made 2 great blocks, 2 good pass pickups, one off a play action that enabled us to have good plays. So that's a secret for us, is everybody understand what they got to do and then doing it together. And if we do that, we'll have a chance to make some plays.
And the Iowa offense will have to be at its level best against this stout Penn State defense. Quarterback Spencer Petras has thrown 15 touchdown passes to 3 interceptions, and the Hawkeyes have averaged 34.5 points during their 11-game win streak, 8 of those victories coming against Big Ten opponents. Thanks to Kirk Ferentz, as always, sponsored by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Hawkeye fans, go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers to Spin to Win, your chance at the Heroes Game VIP experience. It's an all-inclusive package with 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and more to the Iowa-Nebraska game in Lincoln on November 26th. Brought to you by Wimmers. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and spin to win once each day. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Going to be nudging 80 degrees at kickoff, and it's going to be a whole lot hotter once the game starts with these two mauling defenses and extremely gifted quarterbacks. Iowa with, of course, Tyler Goodson. He's the X factor. He and Ivory Kelly Martin, in my view, today. But let's turn to the expert right now for the Club Car Wash keys to the game, presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there is no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. He's got the chamois and the wax and the soap suds in hand, ready to give us the Club Car Wash keys to the game. Here's the Hall of Famer Ed Podolak.
Well, they won't get washed away today because there's no rain in the future. We will have some wind that's going to have some effect on this football game. But, man, what a day to be in Kinnick Stadium, huh? My goodness. Well, let's get to the X's and O's. They've got one of the top receivers maybe in the country, and number 5, Dotson. He has 35 catches for 446 yards. And he's going to get his catches. He's going to get open. We just can't give him the big play. And on the other side, number 3, Washington, he's got 25 catches. So they haven't been able to run the ball very effectively this year, but boy, can they throw it. And of course, Clifford, we remember him. He beat us here a couple years ago. Great player, plays every play out to the end. He's thrown 11 TD passes, and so we've got to put pressure on the quarterback, and it's going to be interesting to watch because their best offensive lineman is the left tackle Walker, and he'll be up against Van Valkenburg the entire game. And I'm talking to my friend Jack Ham. He thinks that's their best offensive lineman, and he's really impressed by watching Van Valkenburg get pressure on the quarterback going into this game. Now, on offense, we've got to run the ball. And I think last week we made a big step forward in running the ball. We played all kinds of different looking defenses prior to last week, and then settled down more into a 4-3. And Penn State won't try to trick you. They're going to line up and say, here's where we're coming. And it's going to be interesting because the best matchup is going to be Linderbaum against Mustafer. Now, those two great football names, Mustafer 335 pounds, Linderbaum, both of them will play on Sunday. And that's going to be a lot of fun to watch. And I think we've got to get Goodson into our passing game. He's really effective, and I'd look for that. Now, on special teams, their punter actually has a better average than we have. He's a yard longer, better average. I was watching him warm up. Big, towering punts. And there's going to be a lot of punts today. You can just book that. It's going to be a low-scoring game. Sometimes we have to sit in these seats for an extra, well, when they have a tie game, they have an overtime. And we've had a bunch of those, haven't we?
Penn State we have.
Yeah, so anyway, it's just so exciting. The fans are so excited to be in the stadium. In fact, it's way before game time, and the stadium's almost full.
Kirk talked to us yesterday in our pregame chat about Penn State bringing pressure. That's what they do, especially with Iowa. They know that Spencer Petras is not a threat to run the football, so they're going to send guys off the edge from the secondary, linebackers, and he mentioned how important it is for Ivory Kelly-Martin, Madi Potabom, and Tyler Goodson to protect that quarterback if they get in the backfield.
No question, and Ivory Kelly-Martin picked up a blitz last week, and I mean, he stopped the guy in his tracks, and that's tough to do. Having been a running back and going to look at one of those linebackers coming, ouch. It really is something to stick it in there, but he did it, and Goodson does it too. So it's going to come down to turnovers, and neither team's been turning it over. So fasten your seatbelt, buddy. Here we go.
You know they got a good game plan. Now go out and execute it. Ed Podolak's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Eddie and I got a great night's sleep getting ready for this game today at Homewood Suites. And Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Not just the Homewood Suites, but Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye country like Michelle and the crew do at Homewood Suites. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Wiffles Hybrids the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? Well, that's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, easy going. Wiffles Hybrids, easy choice. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups between number 3 Iowa and number 4 Penn State. Brought to you by Mid-American. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Mid-American Energy. The Penn State offense goes through Sean Clifford, the senior from Cincinnati. 67% pass completion. He's thrown for 11 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He'll turn and hand the ball off to Kayvon Lee and Noah Kane. Lee is a senior. Check that, a sophomore from St. Petersburg. Kane is a junior from Baton Rouge. The wide receivers are where this drinkster happens, and the leader of the pack there, Jahan Dotson. 2,000 career passing yards. He's got 18 touchdowns career-wise from Sean Clifford, and he's got 6 this season with a long of 52. He's a game breaker, so he'll draw the attention of Matt Hankins. Parker Washington, the sophomore on the other side, has 25 catches this year, and Keandre Lambert-Smith, the sophomore from Norfolk, Virginia, has 13 catches, though they do spread it around. Even the tight end, Brenton Strange, they play 3 tight ends. Strange has 7 grabs on the year and a couple touchdowns. Up front, big and strong, the best of the bunch, left tackle Rasheed Walker. The center is Mike Miranda. Walker 6'6", 325 from Waldorf, Maryland. Miranda, who played guard last year and moved to center this year, 6'3" senior from Stowe, Ohio. The guards are Juice Scruggs and Eric Wilson, both 305 pounds. Scruggs is from Ashtabula, Ohio, and Wilson is from Minnetrista, Minnesota. The right tackle is Caden Wallace. He would be the weak link up front, 6'6" sophomore, 325 pounds from Robbinsville, New Jersey. We'll come back with the Iowa defense next. On behalf of Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. So we're about 15 minutes away, the Hawks and the Lions. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyourBread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval analysis.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at authenticbrand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Now Back in Black just started, and this crowd is in some kind of a frenzy. Back to the Mid-American Energy starting lineups for the Iowa defense. In the middle, Jack Campbell, 6'5", 240-pound junior from Cedar Falls. He's flanked by Seth Benson and Dane Belton. Jay Higgins and Justin Jacobs will be playing a lot too. Up front, Zach Van Valkenburg and Wagner. John Wagner at the defensive ends. Logan Lee and Noah Shannon are the tackles, and they'll circle Y.A. Black, Lucas Van Ness, Joe Evans. Joe Evans led the huddle chat today when the Hawks came out for warm-ups. The senior from Ames. Junior from Ames. Check that. In the back end, that ball-hawking secondary led by Riley Moss and Matt Hankins. 5 interceptions between them. Jack Kerner and Kayvon Merriweather have 40 tackles between them. Kerner with a pick, as does Merriweather. That's the Hawkeye defense as they get ready to trot down that tunnel in that familiar swarm. And yeah, there's a lot of white shirts out there today. It's black and gold stripe day. A lot of Penn State fans got tickets to this game. They know what big time football is all about. Penn State fans have traveled long and far, and they're here today.
Well, you know, they travel really well, and you know, you look at our tailgating, you get to Penn State, their tailgating area is as big as our campus, so they have great fans. Over 100,000 fit into that stadium, but it's not as loud as this one.
Whew. Not today it isn't anyway. There you have the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's been the Iowa defense, obsessive and relentless. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why are more farmers planting Whiffles than ever before? It's simple, really. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus, simply better. Whiffles Hybrids, the choice is simple. And simply put, as you can imagine, here come the Hawks. On A&F Day, the American Needs Farmers flags are trailing behind the swarm as Kirk Ferentz leads the group out onto the pasture that is Kinnick Stadium. That field turf never looked better. Penn State will be making an entrance shortly. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. On their feet in Bagley and Balltown, Brunsville and Bedford, Baxter and Burr Oak, and wherever you are around the great state of Iowa, the Midwest, or the country, welcome in to number 3 versus number 4. First time in 35, 36 years that we've had at least from a rating perspective, got to go back to number 1 versus number 2, Michigan and Iowa, to find this kind of drama.
Well, this is drama. I mean, you just sit here and look at this pregame unfold. I've been doing this a long time, and it gets me every time, even though I've been through it a lot of times.
You were here for the number 1 versus number 2 game, Houtland's field goal, and there's similar drama here, don't you think?
Oh, there's no question about it. And, of course, at that time, we were really successful under Hayden Fry during those years, same as today under Kirk Ferentz.
Marshall Yanda's up here watching all this unfold. He's our A&F poster child today, the great Marshall Yanda. And now on A&F Day, let's enjoy our national anthem. don't think we've ever heard it this loud.
Oh.
Man, oh man. We had a flyover featuring 4 T-38 Talons, courtesy of the 90th Flying Training Squadron out of Shepherd Air Force Base in Wichita Falls, Texas. And what a formation it was. A little dip of the wings as they flew by. I'm chuckling. They weren't quite as low as the Ohio State game that night when the guy on the right flank winked at you. You said.
And by the way, that booing wasn't for the flyover. You can guess
it was for Penn State.
Yeah.
So thanks to the United States Air Force. We'll mention the names in a minute. Right now it's time for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Rob Brooks is down at the 50-yard line. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, quite a scene as you look up. Spencer Petras along with Jack Kerner, Tyler Linderbaum, Matt Hankins, the four for the Hawkeyes, John O'Neill, the referee.
I'm going to flip this coin. This is the heads. That is the tails. Okay? What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call. It is a tails. Penn State, you've won the toss. Penn State has won the toss. Will defer their choice to the second half.
So Jonathan Sunderland defers until the second half as Penn State has won the toss. So we'll get this thing going, Dolph, and the Hawks will defend the north end zone.
All right, thank you, Robbie. Today's coin toss sponsored by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. America needs Farmers Game Day, and a terrific time to show your support for Iowa's farmers. ANF Game Day proudly presented by the Iowa Farm Bureau. You mentioned, Robbie did, that the referee is John O'Neill. The umpire, Brad Hudak. Head linesman, Chris Van Meter. The line judge is Vincent Winters. The field judge, Gary Powers. Side judge is Lachelle Nelson. The back judge, Mike Elliott. The center judge is Greg Blum. The replay official is Tom Kissinger, and hopefully we don't hear from Tom Kissinger a whole lot today.
Well, you know, I don't think it should surprise us that Penn State deferred the number 2 defense in the Big Ten versus the number 1 defense. I think they want their defenses on the field as much as possible.
So welcome into the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth, and congratulations to today's Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. He's Cale Schmidt, 11 years old, from Goose Lake. Do they really have lakes in Goose Lake, Iowa? Kirk Ferentz and I have been studying that for the better part of the year, but Cale's a trooper. He was passing blood in his urine when he was 5 years old. They found a mass on his kidney. He was referred to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, where he was diagnosed with a form of pediatric kidney cancer, and then later non-Hodgkin's Burkitt lymphoma, fast-growing cancer. He remained in the hospital for 8 months, but thanks to the world-class care, he's celebrating 5 years cancer-free. Way to go, Cale. Cale Schmidt of Goose Lake, this week's U of I Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Jordan Stout ready to kick off for Penn State. The Hawks will have the ball first, and driving into that southeast wind. Here's the run-up, and the ball flew off the tee, courtesy of the breeze, just as Stout was ready to put his foot into it. What an inauspicious beginning.
The crowd was so ready for that kick, and it fell off the tee.
They've been waiting for 15 hours, seemingly, 6 o'clock this morning. And as he's running up to kick the ball off, Stout, well, he didn't whiff. He didn't offer at the ball. So maybe the gods, the wind gods, are with Iowa.
That's off again,
today.
so they have to hold it.
Yeah. Maybe the wind gods were hoping that Jordan would pull a hamstring or something on a swing and a miss. Well, the Major League playoffs are underway. So they'll hold it now. They'll tee it up.
Pretty good wind if you look at the official's pants as he goes up to tee up the ball or help to get teed up. A lot of wind on his pants.
Jonathan Sutherland is holding the football for Jordan Stout. Here he comes now, and we'll get underway. Charlie Jones 2 yards deep in the end zone, and this one will be unreturnable as it hits at the back end line, and will come out to the 25, 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes. Spencer Petras at quarterback, Tyler Goodson the tailback. You'll see Ivory Kelly Martin as well, along with the fullback Monty Potabom, Tyrone Tracy, Nico Reganey, Charlie Jones are the wideouts. Up front, left tackle to right, Mason Richmond, Cody Ince, Tyler Linderbaum, the All-American, Tyler Schott, and Nick DeYoung. And I see the freshman, Arlen Bruce, has earned the start. He and Reganey split wide left. Charlie Jones to the right, to the near sideline. Out of the Wildcat, Spencer Petras going to throw on first down. The ball is caught and then dropped by Reganey. Good coverage in there by Penn State's Jair Brown, senior from Trenton, New Jersey. They've got a very active secondary, too.
Well, they really do. Coach was telling us they got 2 guys that anchor the middle, and then they have 9 guys that can run like heck. And so it's going to be very difficult to get any separation today.
Second down 10. Reganey had his hands on it. Would have been about a 3 or 4 yard gain had he caught it. Now out of the eye, they're going to run Goodson off the left side. Big hole. He gets to the outside. First down, I think. See where his knee went down just shy of the 35. 9 yards off the left side. Third down 1. What a hole for Goodson.
Really good, clean blocking there. They're in a 4-3 with linebackers inside of the defensive ends, and we just got our offensive lineman into the second level.
Key block there by guess who? Tyler Linderbaum, as he rode Derek Tangelo, the nose tackle, right off the hash. And the Hawkeyes face third and short. They need to get the first down. Petras with a keeper, and he caterpillars, bulldozes downfield for about 5.
Yeah, I mean, they've got that play down because he just gets right behind Linderbaum, and then they just wedge it. The 2 guards come in, so it's 3 people just bulldozing ahead.
D'Angelo made the stop there. He's up front with the All-American P.J. Mustipher, Arnold Ibakati, and Jesse Lucchetta, converted linebacker. He's 250 pounds. He's playing the rush in. First and 10, the ball at the 38. On a play fake to Goodson. Here's Petras rolling out. Throws on the run. Caught at the 50-yard line. Into Penn State territory. Comes Luke Lachey. Luke Lachey, the other tight end in that formation. He and Laporta. Luke ran left to right across the middle of the football field, and he was wide open.
That is really good job there, too, by Petras, because he wanted to go short, and when it was covered, he sprinted outside and threw it on the run right on the target.
Ellis Brooks, the middle linebacker, running with him, made the tackle. 14 yards on the pickup. Lachey's going to win that battle every time. Here's a run to the short side of the field by Goodson, and not much. Did all he could do to get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard shy of that. And getting up off the bottom of the pile is Mustipher. Derek Tangelo was in there as well. Now Mustipher got up and then crumpled back down to the field. 47-yard line is where he's on his back, and he is injured. Oh, my. 6'6", 6'5", 326-pounder from Owings Mills, Maryland. His brother, his older brother, is a starting center for the Chicago Bears, so you know there's good bloodlines in that family. Mustipher's been big-time player at Penn State for a number of years.
Yeah, he'll play on Sunday. Let's hope this isn't serious. You know, I'd hate to see anybody get hurt, even in a game where he's so important.
2 minutes into the game, no score. Iowa with the ball in Penn State territory on the opening drive. It'll be 2nd and 11 when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
This is coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. P.J. Mustipher walked off mostly under his own power. We'll check on that injury update with Rob Brooks when time allows. Iowa has second down just beyond 10 yards at the Penn State 49 after taking the opening kick from its own 25 now to the Penn State 49. Hawks are ready to break the huddle, so momentum stalled for the moment. Bruce and Reganey split wide left. Lachey and Laporta are winged off each other short right. Goodson in the backfield with Petrus. No pressure. Petrus gets rid of the ball. Oh, and he underthrew Lachey. He was open. Would have had about a 7-yard gain had he come up with it, but Spencer just didn't have anything on that throw.
Yeah, if he'd have hit him in stride, he would have turned it up and made a big gain out of it.
So the Hawks now look at third down and long. Third and just beyond 10 yards. What a start to this game. A great flyover. Wonderful anthem. Niall Kinnick up on the big scoreboard. Now let's see if the Hawks are juiced enough to get a first down. First third and long that they faced. Laporta goes in motion. Out of the gun. Here's Petrus straight back. Nobody to throw to, so he throws it away. A little happy feet. He was looking downfield, Ed, at any number of Hawkeye receivers. There were 3 that he spied on. Bruce was deep, Laporta was underneath him, and decided to pitch it in the seats.
And he had plenty of time, so that's a coverage that caused him to throw it in the seats. And when he was trying to go out to Goodson, they had him covered too.
Well, Penn State's got a great defense also. Torrey Taylor is on to punt from about his own 36, 37-yard line. A snap from Luke Empen. And Torrey lets it fly to the other end. And it hits at the 2-yard line. It's going to be down there. Torrey Taylor working his foot magic once again.
Wedge shot again. Hit it to 1 and backed up to the 2.
That was his 56th degree there. Oh, my. 1-yard line. Inside the 2. 47 yards on the net. And Iowa with a couple first downs and now a spectacular punt. Sensational punt by Torrey Taylor, and that Iowa defense is frothing.
Yep, Jacobs starting at the cash position.
Tackles are Y.A. Black and Noah Shannon. They're important. Here's Clifford rolling out to his left. Blitz coming. He's tripped up as he throws it. Picked up. Intercepted at the 8. Intercepted at the 8-yard line. Clifford forced it as he was going down under the onslaught of the linebacker. I think it was Campbell who was blitzing. Justin Jacobs got the interception, not Dane Belton. 5 instead of 4, but the Hawkeyes have the football. First and goal at the 8-yard line. And let's go back and thank Torrey Taylor once again.
Oh, and I think if you look at the replay, it was Benson that came off to get the pressure on the quarterback.
It was, and he'd have had a safety had Clifford held onto the football. But he threw it from his kneecaps, and there was Jacobs. Jacobs always seems to be in the right spot, doesn't he?
Boy, I tell you, just a young player, too.
Hawks go heavy package with 2 tight ends and a fullback. Wildcat, they're going to run Tracy. No, it's a keeper by Goodson. He runs straight ahead for about 2. And the crowd quiets for the moment. Hawkeye football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. Really nice play by the defensive end, Nick Tarburton. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH and the Hawkeyes, a winning combination. Laporta splits out slot left. That's a diamond formation with Reganey and Arlen Bruce the 4th. Keegan Johnson, excuse me, not Bruce. Petrus looking that way. Now he rolls out left and throws it away. Spencer, they had a glove on him when he let it go. Good pressure by Penn State.
He had Reganey early. He just couldn't get the ball out of his hands. Reganey is open in the flat early.
Mason Stahl. Check that. Arnold Ebikidi, the defensive end, got in there and got a glove on Petrus, and he decided to throw it away. 3rd down and goal at the 7. This all started after the Justin Jacobs interception. And out of the gun, Petrus looks left. Now is going to be hit and dropped from behind. And that's the defensive end once again. Ekabidi got him on the ground. Arnold Ekabidi, 255-pound cat quick end from Silver Spring, Maryland. And the Hawks go 3 and out and will have to attempt the field goal. Petrus lost about 7-8 yards on that play.
3 points is a lot in this game.
In the red zone, the Hawks have 10 touchdowns and 6 field goals, and Shudak will try and boot his 9th of the year from 29 yards, and he duck hooks it through. 3-0 Iowa, 11:08 to go first period.
Yeah, that was, 3 points is a lot, and he had to throw the ball away a couple times. He had some receivers open underneath, missed them, but 3 points works.
Hawks get 3 in the red zone. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. You've waited all week for Saturday to get here. Don't wait on your fries too. Beat game day hunger with new McCain quick cook fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store today. Hawks would have loved to get 7 off the turnover, but they'll settle for 3. 4 minutes into the football game, 3-0 over Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability. Z-Series mowers and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
More Hawkeye football courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa on the board first, 3-0 over Penn State. 11:08 to go in the first quarter. Hawks have three more points off turnovers after the interception by Sean Clifford by Justin Jacobs. Iowa loses 8 yards in 3 plays, but settles for a 34-yard field goal officially by Shudak. Shields Sporting Goods, right there with you for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Shields. So the Iowa defense will come out and try and get another stop, get the football back. Penn State with a dangerous return tandem. Back deep is Devin Ford. He's averaging around 20 yards per return. And John Lovett, running back / receiver, who's a transfer from Baylor. One of the half a dozen or so transfers that Penn State got this past year. Here's the run up by Shudak and into the breeze. This one's returnable, taken right at the goal line, and he fair catches. All right, that's interesting. The speedster from Baylor, a little jittery when he caught that ball. The wind was affecting it somewhat, but Penn State will be happy to just bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, I think they probably called that even before he took the field. If the ball is not in the end zone, fair catch it.
Here we go, 1st and 10. Penn State and Clifford now have some operable room to maneuver in. A couple running backs for blocking back with him. straight back, a 3-step drop, plenty of time, fires upfield and caught at the 42-yard line. Too much time there. Riley Moss had the coverage on Ellis Brooks. Now make that Keandre Lambert-Smith. And Penn State with a no huddle. Throws it across midfield. No, wait a minute. Might have been incomplete. Check that, a 4-yard gain.
Interesting, they're going without a huddle.
What was the play there? I was looking at
just a little pass over the middle.
Okay.
It's just.
I was looking at my roster sheet, and they snuck a play on me. Here's Clifford with a man in motion out of the flanker spot to the right. They run anyway, a counter. And Kevon Lee is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage, leading the charge. Matt Hankins came up there and stuck his nose in, and then a bunch of teammates followed his lead.
Yeah, that's a cornerback blitz, and he comes in off the corner, and boy, the defensive line didn't give an inch.
Logan Lee wrapped him up, no gain, 3rd down, call it 6. Devin Ford is the lone setback. Clifford has 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. On 3rd down, the ball right near midfield. Clifford back, has time, hit as he throws, and it's caught, but now is it a 1st down? Heck of a catch by Parker Washington.
Yeah, they've already waved it on.
Okay, he ran right to the 1st down chain. Jack Campbell was chest to chest with him. I thought Jack was going to get a hand in there, but he couldn't pry it away from the sure-gloved Parker Washington. That's a gain of 5, 1st and 10. Penn State keeps the football now at the Iowa 48. Here's a fake on the draw handoff. They throw in a quick slant, deflected at the line of scrimmage. Knocked down, or at least deflected up in the air at the line of scrimmage. Clifford at 6'2", not the biggest quarterback. Cam Sullivan-Brown was his intended target on the quick slant. Now, I didn't see who got a glove on it. Eddie will come back to that.
Yeah, it was number 26, Merriweather.
Kayvon Merriweather up on the line of scrimmage. He might have been coming on a blitz. Clifford goes empty backfield. 5 wideouts. It's 2nd down and 10. Ball at midfield. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Clifford over the middle, caught. Running in wide open spaces at the 32. Before he's dropped is Parker Washington again. Deep square in. And the Hawks, unless they get pressure, Clifford's got all day to pick a receiver up.
Yeah, it looks like holding on the right side of the offensive line.
Jack Kerner made the stop. No flag. And we play on at the Iowa 32. Iowa leading 3-0. 5 minutes into the game. Here's Clifford. Lobs the screen pass to the tight end. And he's still on his feet inside the 20. Down to the 18-yard line. And now Penn State's got some momentum. Running downfield, Brenton Strange, who they use a lot in that situation, had 2 big Blutos out in front of him. He just ran 5 yards down the field, stopped, turned around, the ball was there, and he gets all the way inside the 20.
Boy, they really, they're going up to the line, snapping the ball with a lot of time left on the clock.
15 yards to Strange for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 18. Play fake. Clifford throws it away. Nobody open. He took a peek in the end zone and then threw it over the head of Jahan Dotson, who we have not heard from yet. 8:46 to go 1st quarter. And a lot of that has to do with Matt Hankins.
Yeah, and John Wagner getting pressure on the quarterback.
Penn State certainly in field goal range. Iowa leading 3-0. Scored 3 points off an interception inside the 10. Noah Kane comes in for his first appearance at tailback. Here's Clifford. Kane releases into the backfield. Clifford throws to the end zone, incomplete. And
they're going to call interference on Iowa.
Late flag, perhaps on Jack Kerner or Kayvon Merriweather, maybe.
Well, I think he went over the back, but he tipped the ball.
Keandre Lambert-Smith was the intended receiver. The officials huddle up at the 15. Here comes the call.
Pass interference. Defense number 28. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic 1st down.
That is Jack Kerner. So all of a sudden, Penn State has fought back after giving up the football on its opening possession. But Iowa could only get a field goal out of that. And now the Nittany Lions, throwing the football, have marched right downfield to the Iowa 2, and they have 1st and goal after that 15-yard pass interference penalty. Hawks have been very good in the red zone. Here's Kayvon Lee. Check that. Noah Kane. He squirts off the left side and gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Penn State with a big answer.
Boy, that's a long drive. That's a 75-yard drive. Helped by the penalty.
And the passing arm of Sean Clifford as he settled in. Again, very little pressure. Rushing 4 by the Hawkeyes, so they're going to have to adjust. Sean Benson on the only blitz attempt in the early moments would have had a safety on Clifford. He ended up throwing the ball right to Justin Jacobs, and now Jordan Stout will come in for the try for point after. Penn State leading 6-3 with 8.5 to go first quarter. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is right through. 7-3 Nittany Lions over the Hawkeyes. First time in a while Iowa's trailed. 8:37 to go first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Back at the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth, Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline with a U.S. Cellular update. Iowa trailing Penn State 7-3. Rob?
Well, Dolphin, that's going to be the key thing. It's going to be the ebbs and flows of a game. The crowd's got to stay in it. The Hawkeyes, just like last week, need to respond after a Penn State touchdown. Big E, of course, the WWE wrestling champion, former Hawkeye football player, out revving up the crowd. He's been bouncing around town here for a couple of days, and that's the key thing. The crowd needs to stay in this game. Of course, the big play by Justin Jacobs, you couldn't even hear anything down here. It's just so loud, and there's going to be ebbs and flows after that long drive. Crowd's going to be a big part of this football game. Need to stay in it.
All right, Robbie, back deep goes Ivory Kelly Martin and Charlie Jones. Yeah, Charlie's a couple yards deep in the end zone as Jordan Stout gets ready to kick off. Penn State won the opening toss and deferred. Each team has had the ball twice. Iowa field goal. Penn State a nice drive of 75 yards, 9 plays, and it only took him 2.5 minutes. So, credit Clifford. Eddie, he's been solid his entire career.
Yeah, and as you mentioned during the drive, we're going to have to get some pressure on him somehow. We're going to have to use some blitzes because he was too comfortable sitting back there.
And he's a veteran, is Sean Clifford. Stout will try again. Senior out of St. Xavier High School is Clifford. 6'2", 220-pound senior. Here comes Stout's kick, and that one might make the seats. It does. With the benefit of a prevailing 18-mile-an-hour south-southeast breeze. So let's see if Spencer Petras can come out and look very Sean Clifford-like and move the Hawkeyes down the field with 8.5 minutes to go first period, and Iowa trailing the Nittany Lions 7-3. Looking to see if P.J. Mustafer, he is still not out there after being injured on that first series. Their outstanding defensive tackle. They got plenty of talent, though. Keziah Izzard is in his place. Arlen Bruce starts this sequence for the Hawkeyes in the slot right with Tyrone Tracy. They run Goodson straight ahead, and he's grabbed just as he approached the line of scrimmage. Jesse Lucetta, the converted linebacker to defensive end. He still plays like a linebacker, and Sam Laporta whiffed on that block.
Yeah, he came inside really quick, and he is a linebacker playing as a defensive end, which means he's going to get off the ball really fast. You got to get your head in front of him.
2nd and 11. Goodson's forward motion is put down at the 24. So it's 2nd and 11. Hawks with 2 tights, Laporta and Lachey. Keegan Johnson wide left, Charlie Jones to the right. One running back is Goodson. Petrus departs from center. Now he's going to be caught from behind and dropped at the 21. Another 3-yard loss for Spencer Petrus. Curtis Jacobs, the Sam linebacker, got in the backfield and eventually worked his way around the right tackle, in this case Nick DeYoung, and got to Spencer Petrus from behind.
That's interesting because Petrus had one-on-one coverage out here on the lower side of the field. No safety anywhere in the area, and you thought he would have taken a shot.
Spencer tried to run away from trouble. Now he's looking at 3rd down and 13 from the 22. Here's Petrus. Takes the throw short, now throws it away. Threw it into the ground, and Penn State gaining some momentum defensively there.
Well, they sniffed out that screen pass. They had more people out there than we had offensive linemen.
Hawks will punt it away on 4th down, 4th and 13. Iowa with a net 15 total yards. Penn State has 60. Hawks with 14 passing yards, 1 net rushing yards. So the Penn State defense has had the better of it to this point. Jahan Dotson is standing back in good field position, and Penn State, Torrey Taylor is going to have to really boot this one. And gets a sidewinder going downfield. Fair caught by Dotson at the 29. That's a heck of a kick into the wind.
Heck of a punt, and they didn't rush him, and so he actually took 2 or 3 steps before he punted it, which made him call for the fair catch.
49-yard punt
into the wind.
Outstanding by Torrey Taylor with 7 minutes to go first quarter. Hawks need a stop and get the ball back, trailing 7-3 to Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Penn in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, The Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Penn in Ankeny. What are you craving?
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. Penn State has the early lead on the Hawks, 7-3 with exactly 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Penn State forces another Iowa punt, 49 yards by Torrey Taylor. Outstanding effort. And now has it 1st and 10 at its own 29. Hawkeye defensive end John Wagner talks about spying on Penn State quarterback Sean Clifford.
Yeah, he's an experienced guy that's won a lot of football games for them. He's won inside Kansas Stadium before, so got a lot of respect for him, and we're going to need to see who we're rushing and be able to contain him as a D-line. So we want to continue that trend, just keep forcing turnovers each game because that's a big advantage for us, we think. So, yeah, I mean, we definitely emphasize that in the preseason, trying to get takeaways and stuff.
The Hawkeyes have one takeaway already, and they sure could use another one, Ed.
Yeah, and Van Ness now coming in at a defensive tackle spot. They're trying to find the right formula to get some pressure on the quarterback.
That's been a factor here early. Benson on the only blitz forced Clifford into an interception. Here he goes, 1st and 10, hands off. And on a counter run, they give it to Noah Kane. He got the touchdown on the last Penn State series. And gets about 3, maybe 4 on the first down carry, running left to right. Lucas Van Ness and Zach Van Valkenburg combined on the stop. 31-yard line. Call it a 3-yard gain for Noah Kane. He stays in the game. Here's Clifford, claps those hands, pump fakes right, now throws on the run. He was running for his life. Good pressure there, and incomplete pass.
And Van Ness is the guy to get the pressure on him. He just came in. The Hawks did blitz there. They set Benson on a blitz from the right side.
Dane Belton was in coverage on Jahan Dotson. Clifford will take a look for Dotson all afternoon long. Once the ball snapped, and then check down from there. Third down and 7. The Hawkeye defense can get off the field. Campbell is showing blitz. Empty backfield. Clifford's going to flood that secondary with receivers. And here he comes. He's going to keep the ball, get the first down, and that's what he does. He's as good with his legs as he is with his arm.
They spread the Hawkeyes all the way across the field. They had a running back outside of the wide receiver, so the Hawkeyes had to go out and cover him and had nobody behind the front 4.
Boy, what a luxury to have legs on your quarterback like that. Gain of 10. Here's Clifford. Play fakes, throws, caught by Dotson for another first down at the Iowa 47-yard line. Kayvon Merriweather was right there, but Clifford, tremendous accuracy, and Penn State's on the move again.
Yep, and you know Dotson, he's going to find the soft spot in that zone. That's just what he did.
Gain of 11. Ball at the Iowa 47. Here's a sideline throw, and upfield for about 4 comes Cam Sullivan Brown with a little tightrope walk along the Penn State sideline, and that's as good as a 4-yard running play as he's bumped out at about the Iowa 42. Here's Clifford already. Ball snap, all kinds of time, throws it down the right sideline, and it is intercepted. Intercepted in the end zone by Jack Kerner. Looking for Jahan Dotson. Kerner with a good job. Hankins had man coverage. Kerner slid over and, like a center fielder, put it in his hip pocket.
That is such great safety play. I can't tell you. He almost baited the throw and went back and took it over his shoulder like a wide receiver.
If Clifford has a weakness, he doesn't have a lot of strength in that arm. He's very accurate up to 20, 25 yards, but he threw the bomb there, and Kerner blew him up. Second interception of the year for Kerner, and maybe this gets the Iowa offense on track. 1st and 10 Iowa at the 20. Hawkeye defense has 2 interceptions in the first quarter.
Yeah, and we've got to keep the ball here, run some time off this clock, because we're going into the wind. There's still 5 minutes left in the first quarter.
5.5 to be exact. Petras shifts to the gun. Ivory Kelly Martin is in the backfield. He's going to run off the right side. Good cutback move right to left, and he gets it out to the 24, maybe the 25. At least 4 on first down.
That was good blocking up front then again, too. You know that Hawkeyes have seen enough of their defenses now. They do the double team and bring the guard around, and that looked really good.
Justin Britt with not 1 but 2 good blocks. Ellis Brooks and Devon Elis, the safety, make the stop. Brooks, the linebacker. Charlie Jones slides out wide left. To the near sideline comes Keegan Johnson. Regani's in the slot. 2nd down, 6 for the Hawkeyes, and here comes Laporta in motion. They fake the draw handoff. Petras over the middle, incomplete, intercepted tipped up in the air and intercepted at the Iowa 40. He was trying to hit Reganey over the middle, and Jaquan Brisker was right there playing behind him, and the ball off the hands of Reganey.
Ball was thrown a little soon.
And a little high, I think,
well,
but he got a hand on it, though.
You know, the wind is really blowing down there, so he fired it in there. But it's another one of those touch passes that he has to develop over time.
Petrus is intercepted by Brisker. Brisker, his second interception, the safety from Pittsburgh, the senior. And Penn State has the ball right back, so no damage done after the Kerner pick as Brisker re-intercepts for Penn State. Iowa's first turnover. Here comes the draw handoff to yet another running back. Well, Kayvon Lee, who started the game, is back in there, and he sidesteps for 2 or 3 down the middle of the field, and he's met by a host of black shirts led by middle linebacker Jack Campbell.
Campbell just played that play perfectly.
He's done a lot of perfect playing this season. Gain of 2, second down 8. Here's Clifford. Kayvon Lee lined up behind him. They wing a tight end to the left. Double slot left. Clifford looking that way on a play fake. Throws to the sideline. Has a man wide open at the Iowa 15 and downed at the 5-yard line. Keandre Lambert-Smith, the sophomore from Norfolk, Virginia. Well, Mike Yursich, the new offensive coordinator, drew that one up.
Well, that's a missed coverage by our defensive backs. And, you know, we talked about this before. This kind of noise in a stadium, I guess they're not going to call something. This kind of noise in a stadium, it affects your defensive calls because you're making calls too. And somebody didn't get the right position on that defense because he was uncovered.
Keandre Lambert-Smith is still down at the 5-yard line. It'll be first and goal. Penn State at the 7. He was submarine tackled there, and he tried to get up and went back down to the field turf. So the trainers come all the way across the field to the Iowa sideline, and they're checking on him right now. So that pass play covers 30 yards.
Yeah, Riley Moss got over there to make the tackle, but there wasn't over-the-top coverage, which he must have been expecting. And that's really because they didn't get the call in the coverage back there, and with the fans roaring like that, and, you know, Penn State's doing a lot of shifting, and they're going without a huddle, so it puts a lot of pressure on your defense.
That's a good strategy in this kind of environment. The visiting team go without a huddle. Go with a sign count.
I think they've really done a good job of scripting the first part of this. You know, the issue here is that we've only had the ball for a couple minutes in this whole quarter.
Yeah, time of possession 6.5. Actually, a little over 6 minutes. Penn State is working on the time of possession clock with this drive. Now they get the youngster Lambert-Smith to his feet, and he's going to gimp off the field. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. And by Bud Light. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans this season to Kinnick Stadium. This year, Bud Light is for the fans. So they've got Lambert-Smith off the field. It's going to be first and goal at the 7 of the Hawkeyes. Penn State leading 7-3. 4 minutes, 2 seconds to go first quarter. Nittany Lions gaining some steam on offense. They have been dominant defensively. So here we go. Clifford with 2 running backs, Devin Ford and Kayvon Lee, and a tight end. Clifford rolls out right, pitches it to Kayvon Lee. He's tripped up right at the line of scrimmage. Or Devin Ford caught that pass, not Lee. Dane Belton with tremendous open field coverage, one-on-one, got him on the ground. They do give him, it's like they'll give him a yard inside the 6. Second down goal.
Yeah, mobile quarterback, you know, you can come out. He could have run it, but he decided to dump it off.
Kayvon Lee, the lone setback with Clifford. Here's a quarterback draw, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown. He is so good at selling one play and then turning to another, isn't he?
Well, he's like having a 12th man on the field, because you've got to make sure that he's not going to run the ball, and what they're doing is just spreading our defense out, and then he's got such a nose for the first down or the touchdown. It's a real weapon that is tough to defend.
Well, he's got 11 touchdown passes on the year. He just ran for one there. And Penn State extends the lead to 13-3. Pending the try for point after from Jordan Stout. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick is good. Penn State up 14-3 on Iowa early in the game. 3:21 to play in the first period. Now the Hawks have not given up 25 points in 27 straight games. So the offense needs to help out the defense right here.
Yeah, that's the offense has just not done their part, and of course the interception there is cut the field in half for Penn State, and that's basically our formula for winning.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed that dreams are made of. And we're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We await the kick by Jordan Stout after Penn State, following the interception, drives 39 yards. The interception by Brisker. 4 plays, took just a minute 23. Sean Clifford running the final 6 yards on a quarterback draw.
And he made the first down earlier on a quarterback draw.
We've talked all week about what this guy can do with his legs. He extends plays. I remember last time he was in here, he converted a ton of third and medium range, third and longs for Penn State that night.
And in the last drive, he did it a number of times.
Hawkeyes have not beaten Penn State at home since 2010. Now, they haven't played every year. Let's see if they can rally back right now. 14-3 Penn State. Charlie Jones 2 yards deep in the end zone, but Stout with the benefit of a prevailing 18-mile-an-hour breeze kicks it.
That was 10 rows up.
Out the end zone.
10 rows up.
Into the sea of gold, 10 rows up.
Yeah.
To Ed's point. And the Hawkeyes come out first and 10 at the 25. Spencer Petras relays the play, and Charlie Jones splits wide left. The freshman Keegan Johnson to the short side of the field. Double tight ends for Iowa, Lachey and Laporta. Petras up under center. And here's Goodson running off the near side. Breaks through 30, 35, 40. Still going across the 40, maybe to the 45-yard line. Big hole on the short side of the field. Iowa's known for running that play. Jaquan Brisker saved maybe a touchdown.
That is
an injured defensive player.
Really good running. He stayed right in the funnel and just waited for this offensive line to finish their blocks and then ducked under a tackler. Maybe
that's the play that ignites the Hawkeye offense. A 20-yard run by Tyler Goodson. Excellent blocking. Kyler shot with a big kick-out block. Tyler Lindebaum, naturally, he's in the middle of it as he drove his guy to the left, and Brisker is the injured Penn State Nittany Lion. He just got the interception last series. So the Hawks run it out to the 45-yard line. Tyler Goodson has carried the football 6 times for a net of 19 yards, 20 there. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Some Penn State defenders getting beat up. Rob?
Well, you're exactly right, Dolph. And update on now all 3, 2 on the defensive side. P.J. Mustipher, team captain, over 107 career tackles, 21 this year. He walked off, as you mentioned, with that left leg injury, went into the 10. He's been on the exercise bike, but still pretty slow on the sideline. Does look like Jaquan Brisker is up and moving pretty well, and you hear the crowd. But Keandre Lambert-Smith, the wide receiver that hurt his left leg there toward the north end zone, started 5 games last year, so he's a big part of this offense. I would say it's doubtful that he'll return. Went into the medical tent, limping around pretty good. But as you mentioned earlier, Dolph, there is depth on this Nittany Lion football team.
Especially on the defensive side of the football. So after a gain of 20, Brisker will go out for at least a play. Hawks again with a heavy package, 2 tight ends. And they're going to run Goodson again. Looked like the same play. Makes the guy miss. Gets upfield for perhaps 5 or 6 more. And then he's run out of bounds into the Iowa sideline.
Yeah, that is basically the same play, only this time the guy on the edge comes upfield and Goodson runs past him. I guess nobody liked the spot of the ball.
They don't like the fact that Brisker just ran back out of the field. It seems like every time Iowa has a momentum play, they stop play for an injury timeout. I'm not going to accuse Penn State of anything sneaky yet. Out of a tight eye, Potabom, the fullback. Goodson got 6. They're going to run him to the wide side. Big hole. He gets through it. Gets the first down inside the Penn State 45 to the 43-yard line. That's a run of about 7. And what really helps the defense here is Hawks are gobbling up some clock. 2:19 to go first quarter.
Yeah, that's really good blocking by the offensive line. They're getting up to the second level, getting in front of the linebackers. This is the kind of running the football that coach likes.
Curtis Jacobs, the Sam linebacker, dragged Tyler down from behind, but he got the first down on a gain of almost 8. Now the offset eye with Potabom and Goodson in the backfield. Here comes Tyler. They blitz and knock him down for a loss of 2. Well, the Hawks go to the well once too often there.
Yep, they didn't have anybody on the outside cornerback who came on a blitz, and he got
untouched.
2 yards in the backfield.
And they'll bring pressure. We talked about that in the pregame show. You just got to identify where it's coming from and pick it up. Potabom had lined up to that side, but then released the opposite direction. That's only a loss of 2. 2nd down, 12 with 1:20 to go first quarter. Penn State leading 14-3. There's Laporta going in motion right to left. Ivory, Kelly Martin now in the backfield. And they fake it to him. A sideline throw is well beyond the outstretched wings of Tyrone Tracy. He was covered up by Johnny Dixon.
Well, they're not afraid to go man-to-man.
No, Jair Brown. They've got the athletes.
Yep.
Dixon and the safety Brown got over there at the last. 3rd down and 12 for the Hawks at the Penn State 45. See what Brian Ferentz is called up here. Slot receiver right. Wideouts either way. Deep drop by Petrus. Missiles one over the middle. It's caught by Laporta. Or is it?
Well, his helmet came flying off, but now that Penn State said he dropped the ball, but no. The official over there is waving the sticks down.
Number 84 must leave the game for 1 play due to his helmet coming off through play.
That ball hit the ground, so that they'll replay that. They're moving the chains, but Penn State's going to challenge that. That's pretty easy. Sam took a heck of a hit. Ellis Brooks, the linebacker, was there. Jonathan Sutherland, the safety. And the ball, just as Sam was putting it away, he was crushed from either side, both sides. The ball popped out. It takes a lot for him to lose the football because he's so sure-handed. 4th down and 12. They don't even review it, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. 14-3 Penn State on a big hit by a pair of Nittany Lions, and they'll get the ball back. Torrey Taylor angles a punt to the far sideline. It goes into the end zone for the touchback at 56 seconds to play first quarter. So a nice drive falters just across midfield, but at least the Hawks starting to run the football a little better.
Yeah, they certainly did that. The cornerback blitz got him and got him to 2nd and 12. At least we get the wind turned around now, and that'll help our passing game.
Another 56 seconds to go before they change sides. And you can bet Clifford's going to look to make some plays in the passing game with that breeze. Dotson lines up wide right for Penn State. They got Lambert Smith on the other side. Now they run the flanker screen, and Dotson's loose. Gets the first down across the 30 to the Penn State 33. A gain of 13 on first down. Matt Hankins saved further damage. And they're going to go in a hurry with 44 seconds to play first quarter. Here's Clifford rolling out right. Throws to Dotson again on the sideline. And he gets upfield for 6 or 7 more. Well, this fast-forward offense is not letting Iowa settle in defensively.
No, they're not. And again, as we talked, it's tough to make your calls with the fans as loud as they are. And I think that's really good game planning on the part of Penn State.
Jack Campbell on the stop for the Hawkeyes. Gain of 7. Here's Clifford. Throws to the sideline and well out of bounds. He just pitched that one into the seats. He didn't like what he saw. John Wagner. Part of the problem was John Wagner was closing in on 21 seconds to go in the first quarter. It'll be third down and a long 3 for Penn State.
Well, here's where you look to the quarterback of running the ball on third down and 3 or 4.
Penn State has converted their only 2 third down chances. Clifford is the guy you want to watch here. Sends the running back in motion. Clifford back to pass. Pumps, fakes once, now throws it short. Has his man for the first down. Out of bounds near midfield. Big hit by Campbell on the tailback Noah Kane, who at the last just left the backfield, lined up on the line of scrimmage. Clifford took a quick peek downfield and then just flipped it to Kane, and the D-back was late getting there.
Yeah, and Riley Moss didn't get his head in front of him. He'd have been short of the first down.
Gain of 9 to end the first.
End of the first quarter.
End of the first quarter. Penn State 14, Iowa 3. But now the Hawkeyes have the breeze here in the second period. First off, though, they got to find an answer for quarterback Sean Clifford. After 1 quarter, it's Penn State 14, Iowa 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
You don't just want more options. You demand them. Options that give you more dead weeds. Options from an integrated system. With Enlist crops, you get what you need without sacrifice. Get better weed control with no ifs, ands, or buts at Enlist.com. Enlist.com.
To celebrate State Farm's surprisingly great rates, we gave this song surprisingly great lyrics.
Here we go. It's so cheap. Yeah, got a great rate on the down low. 'Cause Jake isn't your average Joe. Hard to believe. Yeah, nobody does it like State Farm do. Never knew the rates were this low. Oh, they ain't that steep.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium and Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Our old buddy Bob Stoops standing down near the end zone, the south end zone. Coach Stoops will become a college football Hall of Famer later this year. 2021 Hall of Fame inductee, outstanding defensive back. His days at Iowa here with Coach Fry, and obviously a heck of a football coach, national championship at Oklahoma.
Yep, and he's been successful in everything that he's done. It's just good to have him back here in the stadium.
Sure is. Of course, he's a media star. I love it. Coaches got very little use for most members of the media when they're coaching, but when they join the broadcast booth, most of them, if not all of them, do a terrific job with their analysis.
Yep, and Bob Stoops was going to be part of that new XFL or whatever it was, and that didn't go the right direction.
Not yet, anyway.
So,
well, congratulations to Bob. His beautiful wife is from up the road at Cresco. Met here at Iowa. And hi to the Stoops family back in Norman. Iowa trailing Penn State after one period, 14-3. Iowa has outscored opponents in the second quarter this year, 76-21. So let's hope that proves true again today. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network before we go to the second quarter. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Second quarter, Penn State football 1st and 10 at its own 48. Leading 14-3. Sean Clifford has been a difference maker. One running back, 3 wideouts. Slot receiver goes in motion. Here's Clifford. Play fake. Rolls out to his right. Now comes back to his left and misfires. Threw it wide of Noah Kane, the tailback. And it's a good thing he did because he had a lot of room to run had he caught that ball.
Yeah, they run a lot of screens. And this was set up really well by the offensive line. And he doesn't misthrow many balls. We're lucky he did that one.
A rare 2nd and long for Penn State. Now they go empty. Nope, they shift Kane back to the backfield with the quarterback Clifford. Play fake to him again. Now he rolls out to his right. Throws as he's hit. It's caught at the Iowa 45. Boy, that guy has a great feel for when to get rid of the football.
And knows where his receiver's open. Van Valkenburg had him right in the sights.
Completes it to Jahan Dotson. 3rd down and 2. Here's Clifford. Play fake. Throws it to the right. 1st down at the Iowa 41-yard line. Needed to get to the 42. And Dotson got right to that 1st down chain. They had a couple blockers in front of him. Just a quick flip to the Iowa sideline. And he was downfield. Looked like a hold there, a grab, but no call.
Yep.
Seth Benson, the linebacker, made the stop. Penn State keeps the football. 41-yard line of the Hawkeyes after a gain of almost 4. There's a straight-ahead run for Kane, and he's gang tackled after a net of about 2. Van Valkenburg leading the charge along with Jack Campbell and Lucas Van Ness.
Well, as we mentioned in the pregame, they've had a tough time running the football. But when you've got a quarterback like that, you don't need to run it.
They exchanged the run game for the short passing game. 2nd down, call it 7. Clifford runs up under center and changes the play. They overload the short side of the field. 3 receivers. Here's Clifford. Play fake to the tailback. Good protection. Now he's flushed and throws it away. He knows when to get rid of it. Joe Evans was closing in on him.
Yeah, now that was a real good pass rush with only a 4-man rush. We're starting this last series. We're starting to get some pressure on it.
3rd down, a long 7. Penn State, what did we say about 3rd down being critical in the pregame show? Penn State 4 for 4 on 3rd down. Let's hope not here. 4 receivers, double slot right, 1 running back, 1 receiver to the wide side of the field. Look out for Dotson. He's in the slot right. Clifford's looking his way. Hawks flush Clifford out of the pocket. He's going to run for the 1st down again and run for a lot more. He's at the Iowa 18-yard line and rolled out of bounds there. 1st and 10.
Boy, that makes you sick at the stomach. They had such a good pass rush on him. They had both edge rushers upfield. He saw the hole and took off. And Campbell had no choice but to turn and run with the running back.
22 yards on 3rd and 7. They're in the red zone again, leading 14-3. Clifford throws outside right or outside left to Dotson. He slips as he made his cut, but got 3 or 4 yards inside the 15 to the 14. And Penn State knocking at the door again. Seth Benson gets credit for the tackle. Jahan Dotson with another catch. He's got a half a dozen already, and we're just starting the second period. 2nd down 7 for the Nittany Lions. Kane goes in motion out of the backfield. Now he stops. Clifford straight back to pass. Looking, nobody's open, so he pitches it out of the back of the end zone. He was looking for the tight end, Brenton Strange, who's got one big catch today for a first down. Good coverage by the Iowa secondary there.
Real good coverage and pressure on him, too. And when Van Valkenburg gets outside where he can't run, he had to pitch it away.
12.5 to go, second period. 14-3 Penn State. Hawks need to hold them to at least a field goal try. It's 3rd down and 7 again. 4 receivers, 1 tight end, empty backfield. Clifford's got a lot of options here, not counting himself. He retreats beyond the 20. Hit as he throws. It is incomplete. Could have easily been intercepted. Great pressure by Campbell. And he threw his shoulder pads into the rib cage of Sean Clifford there.
Boy, is this a great timed blitz. He comes in between the guard and tackle, and he saves this touchdown. If he'd had another half a second, he had a receiver open.
Strange again was his target, but he couldn't follow through with the throw because Campbell almost ripped his arm off. So a try for the field goal from 32 yards by Stout. He's had a great year. I mean, he's got a great leg. He's only 6 for 9, which is way below his average. He's kicked 4 from beyond 50. So he's got great range and no problem here from 32 yards as Penn State now has scored 17 unanswered points and lead the Hawkeyes 17-3.
And I think that's the first 3rd down we've stopped them on. Is that not correct?
They're now 5 of 6. Penn State with 193 total yards to 50 for the Hawkeyes. Iowa needs to answer. 12:31 to go, second period. Iowa trailing 17-3 over the Nittany Lions in a battle of top 5s. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football lives here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Back in the Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth with Ed Podolak, Gary Dolphin, Rob Brooks on the sideline. We're brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield. 14 plays, 66 yards. Penn State gets 3 points and uses up 3.5 minutes of clock to lead the Hawkeyes 17-3 with 12.5 to go in the second period. So it's time for the Hawks to answer with that stiff southeast breeze. And Spencer Petras in particular, 1 for 9 for 14 yards, 1 interception. Goodson has 29 yards rushing. But that's been about it for the Hawkeyes. The time of possession miraculously is pretty even, 8.5 minutes each. But Penn State has moved the ball better when they've had the ball. They've had really short drives thanks to Clifford's quarterbacking it.
That surprises me that the time of possession is close to even, because it doesn't seem like we've had the ball at all.
Iowa has put together 2 medium range drives. And let's see if they can scratch back here. By far Iowa's deepest deficit through this 5-0 start. But it's only 2 scores, 2 touchdowns. Stout just crushes the ball. Wow. A lot of great kickers in the Big Ten, including our own Caleb Shudak, but I've not seen a guy drive the ball this far, and that one was into a 16-mile-an-hour breeze.
And he does their punting also. All right, we need this offense to settle down a little bit. We need to make some throws now that we have the wind.
And Spencer breaks huddle. Sends Keegan Johnson, the freshman speedster, wide to the right. Charlie Jones to the left. Jones goes in motion with 2 tight ends. Petrus to Goodson. They run blitz and smothering at the 21-yard line. That's a loss of 4 on first down.
Oh boy, they just collapsed that side of our line. That's ugly.
Curtis Jacobs, the linebacker, Arnie Ebikadi, the rush end, arrived at the same time, but they were coming. You're right, Ed. Hawkeyes face 2nd and long again. They've come up in this situation far too often. 12 minutes to go, first half. Petrus goes empty backfield, and here comes a throw. They rush 4. Spencer has time, hits the underneath man, Tyler Goodson, and he gets upfield to about the 28-yard line. So after a loss of 4, they gain 7 and face 3rd down. 3rd down and 7. Ball at they actually put him down at the 29. Call it 3rd and 6. Tariq Castro Fields, the cornerback, and Ellis Brooks, the linebacker, hemmed in Tyler Goodson.
These cornerbacks can really cover. They're smothering our wide receivers.
Hawks are 1 for 5 on 3rd down. Need a big play here. Reganey goes in motion left to right to the wide side. They run a delayed blitz. Petrus lobs it to the far sideline, incomplete.
There's the flag.
And flags all over. Interference on Penn State as Charlie Jones, who's made big play after big play, got into a catfight with Daquan Hardy.
That's interference. Defense number 25. 15-yard penalty for the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Oh, maybe that gets the Hawks going. That was a beautifully thrown ball by Spencer.
Yes, it was, and that's sneaky speed that Charlie Jones has, and that wind's probably affecting the throw a lot more than we think it is, because now that he has the wind behind him, that was a beautiful throw.
Penn State's averaged about 50 yards in penalties this year, and their first big one comes with 11 minutes to go first half. So the Hawks approach the 45-yard line of Iowa, 1st and 10. That should give this offense a much-needed boost. Ivory Kelly Martin is deep in the eye. Now Potabom switches from tight end to fullback, throws a block. And Ivory Kelly looked like he was going to break it, but he was shoe tackled as he started to pull out of the blocks and ends up netting 2. Heck of a play by Ellis Brooks, that Mike linebacker. 240 pounds. He can really run. He's there, Jack Campbell, and he was on that play. It looked like Potabom threw a good block there.
Yeah, he just fought through the block of the offensive guard.
2nd down 8. 46 of the Hawkeyes, with Penn State leading 17-3. Sean Clifford's been the difference so far. Another big run by Kelly Martin off the left side. Breaks it from left guard over tackle and gets close to the first down. Going to be about 2 yards shy. Nice run, but an even better push from the left side of the line.
Yeah, they've moved some people here. We ran everybody getting outside, and Kelly Martin saw the cutback and fired upfield.
6 for Ivory Kelly. 3rd down. Well, they actually gave him a better spot than I thought they were going to. 3rd down and a yard, so give him 7. Out of a tight eye, Petrus sends Laporta. The tight end in motion, whistles, timeout.
Yeah, coach didn't like that call.
Charge timeout, Iowa, they're first.
Well, Brian Ferentz was the one who yelled timeout, and the official looking right at him gave it to him. So Brian, either they didn't line up in the play he wanted, or he didn't like the Penn State defense. We'll take a timeout. Nice drive going here by the Hawkeyes with the win. 9:45 to go second quarter. But it's been all Penn State to this point. 17-3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology, or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeyes are brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Welcome back to Kennick. It's top 5 ranked matchup. Favor of Penn State right now. The 4th-ranked Nittany Lions lead the Hawks 17-3, but Iowa driving. They're at midfield. 9:46 to go in the second quarter. And that's the good news. There's a whole lot of football left to be played. Let's give a nice shout out, a Hawkeye hello to Jake and Jeff LaFoy, originally from Centerville, Iowa, now living in Tampa. They go to Tampa Joe's for the big iClub gathering every week. But Jake is here today. His son Jeff is back down in Tampa, so hi to both the LaFoys from Southern Iowa. They're honoring the Slater and Karras families today, Duke Slater and Alex Karras. Maybe the ghosts of 2 of the greatest, Ed, can continue to march the Hawks downfield, or at least give them a lend a hand.
Yep, we can use all the help they can give us. Kelly Martin in at tailback.
And he's really been running the ball well the last 2-3 weeks. Iowa with Penn State with 193 yards of offense. Iowa with 62. But the Hawks have it going on the ground right now. Out of a tight-eye third and less than a yard. Now they cheat 2 runners up into the gap. Potabom breaks through, gets the first down all the way down to the Penn State 38. Once they whiffed on the blitz, Potabom had the center of the field. Had he kept his balance, he got tripped up after getting the first down. He'd have gone a long ways.
That was really, Penn State took their tackles and set them wide outside of the guards, trying to take us into running that quarterback sneak again. Instead, we hit it outside for a big play.
Nearly 10 yards on the pickup. Castro Fields on the trip up for the tackle. Here's a play fake. Petrus hit as he throws it out of bounds. He was drilled. They ran the delayed blitz off the edge by Curtis Jacobs, the Sam linebacker. Kirk Ferentz talked about that in the pregame show. You got to know where that pressure's coming from and pick it up. And the linebacker came free, and that'll get your quarterback hurt over time.
Yep, and nobody even was assigned to him. That's what is a tough deal.
A lot of misdirection here by the Penn State defense. Now the Hawks go even balanced line with 2 tight ends. 2nd down 10. Iowa's reached the Penn State 39, trailing 17-3, second quarter. Here's a big hole that closed in a hurry. Goodson, instead of cutting it to the right where there was plenty of space, that play was designed to go straight ahead over left guard, and Devon Ellies closed it down after a gain of a yard. 3rd down 9.
Yeah, that's a good job of spinning off of blocks. Boy, they're giving us one-to-one coverage. They really think their cornerbacks can cover us man on man. The last time that Charlie Jones, they threw the ball to him, we got that big interception, or a big penalty. Charlie Jones out there again.
Wide right, pass interference on the call the last time they went Jones' way. Now here comes Reganey out of the slot right, running left. 3rd down and long. And Petrus, blitz coming. Spencer drilled as he gets rid of it. Caught by Reganey. First down, 20-yard line. Out of bounds at the 16 of Penn State. Live by the blitz, you'll die by the blitz. And the Hawkeyes, although they've got to climb out of a hole, they made him pay there.
Oh, boy, give big a double thumbs up there to Spencer Petras, because he knew he was going to get leveled, and he stood in there and delivered a strike.
Joey Porter ran Reganey out of bounds after a gain of 21 on the crossing pattern. And a heck of a play by Spencer Petras. He paid for that throw, but he's okay. Tough kid from the Bay Area now has the Hawks in the case. Well, not quite. Yeah, Case IH red zone, 16-yard line. Here's a toss sweep to Goodson, right side. Breaks inside the 15 down to the 12. Spencer took the handoff and just flipped it to Goodson, who ran over a couple white shirts.
Timeout for an injured defensive player.
Now we've got another Penn State defender down on the ground. Devon Ellies, the defensive tackle.
And he's in as a substitute
for Mustafa.
Yeah.
Timeout on the field. We'll step out. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone, threatening to score, trailing 17-3. Still 7:52 to play in the first half. From Kinnick, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Logier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Logier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Logier Heating. Lennox, Logier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. They helped the injured Penn State player. It's like the fourth stoppage of play for Penn State. 3 injuries on the defense, 1 on the offense. The members of the United States Navy crew, the USS Iowa, here down on the field, enjoying today's game. They're in their full dress whites. They look way too much like Penn State's uniforms. That's okay. Anchors away, baby. The Hawks have set down anchor for the moment at the 12-yard line of Penn State, trailing 17-3 as we welcome you back to Kinnick on glorious day for Big Ten football. Overcast skies. Temperatures in the upper 70s. It's been a wild weekend in Iowa City, and the fans they've been outside tailgating since the wee hours of the morning, and they're ready to explode, Ed. It's Penn State's been in command here with a 2-touchdown lead, but Iowa threatening, and they need to get 6 here.
Yep, I mean, you get it back to 17-10, and you got the win for the rest of the quarter. You know, this is a big series right here.
And the defense is getting a nice breather. This drive now is 9 plays. Iowa's moved 63 yards to the Penn State 12. Goodson got 4 on first down. Hawks are in that Case IH red zone, looking to tractor on into the end zone on America Needs Farmers Day. Congratulations again to Marshall Yonda, our A&F Wall of Fame.
Oh, it's Wildcat
honoree. Oh, Goodson. Or is it Ivory Kelly? No, Goodson will quarterback the Wildcat. He's got Tracy and Ivory Kelly Martin in the backfield with him. So here we go. 2 tight ends to the right. One of them Potabon. And they try to sweep Tyrone Tracy to right. He runs out of a tackle. Gets inside the 10 to the 9. And look, he turned a 3-yard loss into a 3-yard gain. Thankfully, Jaquan Brisker gets credit for the tackle, but Charlie Ketcher had the play figured out and tried to ankle tack him, and good job Tyrone as he got out of there and
He's got one of his shoes. He's got one of his shoes, so Tyrone has to come out of the game.
Well, it's 3rd down and 3 from the Penn State 9. Let's see what Brian Ferentz has dialed up here. They shift 2 tight ends left to right. You got to believe the play is going that way. Lindebaum with the snap to Petrus. Here it is. He throws left. It's caught. First down inside the 5. Down to the 2-yard line. Goes.
Touchdown. It is called a touchdown.
Oh, he kept his balance. He kept his balance. His knee did not go down. Would we expect anything less out of Charlie Jones? Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
He dove right over the pylon. It looked like he was going out of bounds. He laid out and knocked the pylon down.
They ran both tight ends to the right. Penn State stayed home on the wide side of the field, and Petrus never hesitated.
The ruling on the field was a touchdown. That ruling is under further review.
They left Charlie Jones uncovered.
Yep. He came across, but they recovered quickly on him. Here we go.
Well, those tight ends, Lachey and Laporta, drew a lot of attention to the wide side of the field. And the Hawkeyes, for the moment, have a touchdown. All plays under review this season are brought to you by our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico. Now we're getting a look at the play. Charlie, when he made his turn, slipped, went down, or was going down, but he put his hand, that right hand, stuck it out into the turf, pushed himself back up, and then dove for that near side pylon.
It's either going to be a touchdown or on the 6-inch yard line.
First and goal.
It depends on whether the ball got across.
The ball has to, his hand reached over the pylon. I didn't see the ball get there, and that's the rule. The ball has to penetrate that imaginary line. We're looking at it one more time. What a job of keeping his balance.
After further review, the ruling on the field of touchdown stand.
Touchdown, Iowa.
I saw it all the way. I saw it all the way.
And I'm happy to yell it again. Charlie Jones with the Hawkeye touchdown, and it's 17-9, Penn State. 9-yard touchdown throw, catch, and a run. Petrus to Charlie Jones. Now Shudak for the point after try. Right through. 17-10. And the Iowa kickoff will be coming up after this timeout. Well, Spencer Petrus talked all week about this series, about this battle, about this showdown. He knew it was going to be tough and physical, especially at the start of the game. Both teams seem to have settled in.
Yeah, this is great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Awesome opportunity for our program, for our team. We're all excited. That's why you play the game. It's two top 5 teams. You can't really ask for much more than that. It's gonna be a ton of fun. It's gonna be exciting. I know the atmosphere is gonna be electric. So I'm sure it's a game we'll remember for a while. Yeah, it's usually pretty high, especially during the swarm. You can really start to hear the crowd. Once we start to turn the corner, and by the time you get out there, yeah, it's electric. It's kind of hard to describe. It's one of those things you got to experience. I think we're growing. We're working hard every day, and continue to improve. And the biggest thing we've been saying since the beginning is that it's a long process. We got to keep working hard at practice, and that's what we're doing. And I think the results are showing. They play hard. They play physical. They got a lot of really good athletes. This is a type of deal where we've played this coordinator more than a few times. So. A lot of it's going to get down to execution on Saturday. They know what we're going to do. We know what they're going to do, and that's fun. That's good. It's kind of like let the best man win. Yeah, we got a lot of receivers playing really well right now, working hard. Tight ends, fullbacks, running backs, everyone. And that just comes from the work we put in as a group and as a unit, dating back to January. But I think we're having a good week. We're excited. Guys are working hard, and that's a good thing.
Sounds like a confident quarterback.
Yeah, well, that he had made some confident plays in that drive right there. And after being 1 for 9, he really was the difference in that drive.
He sure was. He's now 4 for 13, but looking a lot better for 53 yards and a 9-yard score right there to Charlie Jones. Iowa trails at 17-10. 11 plays, 75 yards. Hawks use 5.5 minutes of time, and that defense now has its second breath.
And there's still 7 minutes left. I mean, a 3 and out here, and we've got a whole different ball game.
We're going to have to go to the I think we're at a NASCAR race. Put the earplugs in because of the noise. That Shields scoring drive, courtesy of Shields Sporting Goods, right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Shudak. Let's see if he tries to match Jordan Stout, who's kicked 2 into the 10th row with that strong southeast breeze or wind.
Yeah, they don't even have a guy in the end zone. They're going to fair catch it if it doesn't go through the end zone.
Here's Shudak. Yeah, there's no chance. This one won't reach the seats, but it's out the back of the end zone. The touchback will bring it out to the 25, where Sean Clifford has had some minutes to think. Rob Brooks has an update on the U.S. Cellular sideline. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, just to bring you up to date on some of the injuries, especially for Penn State. Devon Ellies walked into the medical tent and came out, looked okay. Some upper body injury, looked like a shoulder, but I would expect him to return. Of the 4 that you mentioned that have left the game, I would say right now only P.J. Mustipher is the one that will not be able to come back. On the Iowa side, Cody Ince did go to the locker room. He is back on the Iowa sideline.
They got a different quarterback in the game.
Yeah, Taquan Robertson. And he fumbles the snap and falls on it. The ball hit him right in the chest, and he's feeling a little excited for the moment. We didn't see Sean Clifford go out.
He got hit hard in that.
Well, he did. Campbell drilled him. And now the backup quarterback, Taquan Roberson. He's only 5'11". Maybe the Hawks can get a deflection and a pick. 2nd down and 14. Well, he's going to throw from an empty backfield. Plenty of time. Ball's deflected and almost picked off by Campbell. The ball was touched, I believe, at the line of scrimmage and misdirected, and Campbell would have had the tackle for a short gain on Jahan Dotson. Oh, man.
Hit him right in the chest, I think.
Oh, actually, Dotson just reached in and knocked it away from Campbell. 3rd down and 14. Hawks have a great chance to get a stop and get the ball back in really good field position. I can't imagine they turn this kid loose on 3rd and long. Let's see. Well, he's going to throw. Now he rolls out to his left. He's got room on the left edge. Oh, wait a minute, a whistle. A whistle before the snap.
False start. Offense, number 53. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Their All-American left tackle, Rasheed Walker, flinched. Well, if the noise is bothering the home team, it's certainly bothering the opposing team right now. Oh, you think it was loud a moment ago. Wait for this snap. 3rd down and 19. Mike Yursich, the offensive coordinator, came over from Texas. Used to be at Ohio State. Let's see how liberal he gets here with the young sophomore quarterback. Twin receivers to the right. Here's the snap. They're going to run the draw handoff and going nowhere. Joe Evans, the defensive end.
They're going to throw a flag again, so this will come back.
Prior to the snap. False start. Offense number 72.
Oh, boy.
5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
I guess the crowd is staying in it, right, Robbie?
Come on, crowd. Get louder. Get louder if that's possible. Well, we got to check out Sean Clifford. Robbie will be all over that on the Penn State sideline. Now it's 3rd and 23. Running back.
They've jumped again.
Well, prior to the snap, false start. Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Well, it's equal opportunity penalties. That one was on Juice Scruggs. 3 consecutive false starts.
I think they might punt the ball on 3rd down. I can't imagine.
Well, the ball's back at the 7-yard line. The line of scrimmage is the 21.
They're not going to throw it, I can promise you that. It's going to be some kind of a draw screen, quarterback.
They tried to run the draw to Kayvon Lee when they were called for a false start. Let's see what the young quarterback Roberson does here. 3rd down and nearly 25 yards for the 1st down. Here comes the draw handoff. And down after a 2-yard gain. Seth Benson blitzed in between left tackle and guard and limited the gain to a couple yards. It's going to be 4th down. 4th down from the 9. Seth Benson delivers what has been one of many Spahn and Rose hammer hits in this ball game.
Well, I can guarantee you Clifford is hurt. Whether he's done for the day, I don't know. But Andy Russell, my other friend Jack Ham told me before the game, they got nobody behind Clifford, nobody.
6 minutes to go in the first half. Penn State stout punt from the end zone, and he hits a towering high punt that Charlie Jones fair catches. Oh, that's a tough one to grab, but Charlie Jones, he is money at the 37-yard line of Iowa. Terrific punt by Stout.
Well, I was watching him warm up, Gary, and he hits that tight spiral, and the ball goes airborne. And I guess we're not going to a timeout here.
54-yard punt into that southeast breeze. And the Hawks still with good field position at their own 36. Great job, great stand by the defense and the Hawkeye sold-out crowd. Freshman Arlen Bruce IV splits wide right. Two guys in the slot with him, Laporta and Reganey. Reganey with a big catch on the last series. And here's a bubble screen, and running downfield with it is Arlen Bruce IV. All that speed gets up near midfield. First down after a gain of 11.
Really well done. They got the man-to-man coverage out there. We ran the bubble screen to the wide side, something that Penn State's been successful at. Two big offensive linemen in front of him.
On a crushing block by Connor Colby that got 3 or 4 more yards, got him the first down. Penn State's 4 injuries that we know of, and that's not counting Sean Clifford. And now apparently
this is timeout for an injured defensive player.
Now this is starting to get a little suspicious, Ed. We're not in an accusatory mode, but now looks like Jonathan Sutherland, the safety. Well, I got to believe he's the one who took that Connor Colby smash.
Yeah,
a moment ago.
Probably
gotta be.
Yeah.
So I don't blame him for getting up slow.
Yeah.
License plate of that Mack truck, please, or that Case IH corn picker. Well, the Hawks are on the move, first and 10.
Cool it down, fans. We don't need "Let's Go Hawks" when we have the ball.
Yeah, Petrus is flapping his wings out there, saying, "Give us a break here, guys. We love you, but we."
Not when we have the ball.
And they quiet right on cue. Laporta winged behind Luke Lachey to the right. In the backfield is Goodson. A rollout right off a play fake by Petrus. Oh, and he had Reganey open, but threw it too far ahead of him, overled him. That would have been at least an 8-yard gain. Spencer knows he missed one there.
Boy, that was just such an easy throw and catch. I mean, it's an area where he's got to improve in as time goes on.
James Franklin talked earlier in the week. He was really concerned about Iowa's RPO, that play action fake, and then a rollout run pass option. And it was there. But it's second down 10. Diamond formation. 3 wideouts to the right. Here's Petrus. Looking right. Throws over the middle. And has his man, the tight end, Luke Lachey. That's short for Luke Lachey. Lachey.
There you go.
We may have hit on a new nickname.
And it's a first down.
It is a first down. Well, he's 6'6". He should be able to stretch that body for a first down. Boy, is he having a good first year in the lineup, isn't he?
What is he, 19 years old, I think?
He's a young sophomore. 11 yards on the pickup. Hawks are in Penn State territory at the 42, trailing 17-10 with 4:28 to go in the first half. 4:28 to play, second period. Petrus settling in. Here's a run by Goodson off the left side, and Penn State shoves the line back that time. So give it to Penn State on that down. It's going to be second down. And oh my, they're going to give him a 2-yard loss.
Oh yeah, they pushed that offensive line back.
I thought they'd give forward motion a little further closer to the line of scrimmage. Jesse Luketa, outstanding talent, has been for years. He was a linebacker for 3 years at Penn State, young man out of Ottawa, Canada. And they moved him to defensive end, and he hasn't disappointed. Second down 12 for the Hawks at the Penn State 45. Here comes Goodson off the short side. Knifes through a hole and is wrestled down at the 42-yard line by Luketa. Jesse Luketa again. Goodson gets the 2 or 3 back that he lost a moment ago. Again, that hole was there, but credit Lucchetta. If he doesn't get there, Goodson's still running down the near sideline.
Yeah, Lucchetta runs like a defensive back.
He's a linebacker playing defensive end. That's pretty good. So the Hawks go empty. 5 wideouts, 3 by 2 at the Penn State 42. Now Kelly comes into the backfield. Petrus throws the bubble screen to Bruce, and they were waiting for it. And the Hawks are going to have to punt. Down immediately goes Arlen Bruce. Jaquan Brisker, who was injured earlier, back in the game. The senior from Pittsburgh stops the youngster Bruce for no gain. Heck of an open field play by Brisker. And now Torrey Taylor will punt the ball, try and pin Penn State back deep again. And as Penn State will get the football, the bigger question is, where is Sean Clifford? What's the story on Sean Clifford? As soon as Robbie Brooks gives us the signal, we'll check in with him. Taylor's punt will come from about his own 43, and he angles it toward the near sideline, and it looks good from here. Caught by Terry Roberts. Who else at the 3-yard line? So the Nittany Lions will take over, but at their own 3.
I don't think we've ever had a better cover guy on punts and kickoffs than number 22. I mean, he is something.
You know, Matt Malloy was awful good. I mean, Iowa's always had really good special teams, punt, kick coverage, but I would agree with you. Terry Roberts became somewhat of a local legend when he covered up that fumbled punt by Iowa State a couple years ago in Ames, and he's only gotten better. Iowa rushing 4. Roberson's in the end zone, 2 yards deep. 1st and 10 from the 3, and he's going to throw. They set up a screen and a gain out across the 5 to the 6 or 7 yard line. It's a well-designed, safe play that Keandre Lambert-Smith caught and brought out to the 8-yard line. So that's a gain of about 5 on 1st down. 1:50 to go. The Hawks can get a stop here. They'll call timeout. Both teams with well, the Iowa Hawks have used 1, so they have 2 left. Penn State has 3. Here comes the fake on the draw handoff. Roberson to throw. He's going for it all and way over the intended receiver. Intercepted. It is picked off by Riley Moss. Again, he threw it into heavy coverage, intended for Jahan Dotson. And now Riley Moss is still down. He got up after the pick and then went down immediately.
I think he might have landed on the football. Looks like he has the wind knocked out of him to me.
We'll take a look at the replay with 1:30 to go. Big break for the Hawkeyes here.
Yeah, that's the trying to catch your breath position.
Well, he just sold out. What a year this kid's had from Ankeny Centennial. That would be his 4th interception of the season. And there's a timeout on the field as they tend to Riley Moss. 9th career interception. 9th career for Riley Moss. Now they're looking at his left leg. Oh, Matt Hankins and Dane Belton, 2 interested bystanders, all good friends. Now Riley's up and being helped off the field. That's a lower extremity injury, Eddie, and hopefully nothing serious.
Yeah, he's headed for the tent. Boy, what a catch. Like you said, way overthrown. I thought it was too, and Moss caught up and outran the receiver.
Well, the wind helped the Hawks there.
Yep.
Pushed the nose of the football up in the air. We'll check in with Rob Brooks after this first play from scrimmage. Rob has an update on Sean Clifford. For the moment, Petrus has the Lions down. 1st and 10. The ball at the 45-yard line of Iowa. Certainly plenty of time to move downfield. Here's Petrus out of the gun. Good protection. Hit as he throws and caught at the line of scrimmage by Charlie Jones. Petrus.
They're blitzing him. They bring 7 here.
It's almost like an incomplete pass, but it goes as a completion. Spencer is 8 for 18, 75 yards. 17-10, Penn State with a lead. We're under 2 minutes to go for the first half. Petrus, good protection again, this time over the middle to Goodson. Has it, close to the 1st down. gets across midfield to the 47 of Penn State. They're 2 yards shy of moving the chains with 58 seconds to play in the half. Ellis Brooks was there for the coverage for Penn State. 3rd down and 2. Hawks need 2 for the first. And Petrus back to pass. Looks right, throws left, incomplete. In and out of the grasp of Sam Laporta as he was well covered.
I guess the idea was to go for it on 4th down.
Curtis Jacobs on the coverage may have gotten a hand on it. And the Hawks going to call timeout, I guess, huh?
Yeah, it looks like they're putting their punt team on the field, though.
44 seconds to go in the half.
I guess coach is thinking,
yeah, they are.
Even if we get the first down, we still have to go another 40 yards with 2 timeouts left. Let's play it safe.
Well, this one will be disputed, though, because with the wind, you know what the fans want.
Yeah.
They want the Hawks to go for it. Here's Taylor, and he pooches it down inside the 20. Fair catch caught at the 11 by Jahan Dotson. And the Hawkeyes with, 2 timeouts left will...
It'd be great to have 3 right now because then you know you might get the ball back.
Yeah, with this quarterback, and who can blame him for being a little jittery? All right, Robbie, what do you got on Sean Clifford?
Well, Dolph, it's still kind of a mystery on the Illini or the Penn State sideline. He is in the locker room, was with some medical personnel, and I have not seen him come back. He was able to run to the locker room, which would lead you to believe it's some upper body type of injury. Maybe took a shot in the back or something. Riley Moss still in the medical tent, and he just landed awkwardly and take a look at that left leg.
All right, they're going to run the ball, and the Hawks are blitzing and knock him down for a 2-yard loss. Simple handoff, Roberson to Noah Kane, and he had no chance. Dane Belton was racing in from the cashback position, and the Hawks do call timeout.
Yeah. See, if we had that other timeout, now it's a much better situation. Here they can really run it and run the clock out without doing anything but running the ball.
3-yard, almost a 3-yard loss, puts the ball back at the 9. It has been as good as advertised. Physical, for the most part, ruled by the defenses. The offenses have had their moment. The Hawkeye defense seems to have adjusted nicely. Of course, Sean Clifford is out of the game, too.
They're going to punt the ball.
I can't believe they're going to punt the ball on 2nd down.
I see.
He takes a knee.
Oh, they had the guy in the end zone.
Just to protect in case he fumbled it. Timeout asked for by the Hawkeyes. That's for, at least by our count, their final timeout.
Yeah, it'll be 6 seconds left when they snap the ball.
31 seconds left to go in the half. Stay with us for halftime. We'll have a complete scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank. Swish, give us some finals, what you have there.
Dolph, Ohio State beating Maryland 66-17. It was Michigan State 31, Rutgers 13. Right now at halftime, Wisconsin over Illinois 10-0. North Dakota State beats UNI 34-20.
All right, 3rd down. Timeout is over, and we got a false start again on Penn State. Either the tight end or the tackle.
False start. Offense in the 73. Half the distance to the goal, still 3rd down.
Oh, they get Mike Miranda, the center, the all Big Ten center. Well, he probably moved that ball a little bit.
I can't believe they're going from shotgun in a situation like this. They must never go under center.
Well, now Roberson.
30-second charge, timeout, Penn State.
I don't blame James Franklin here. He's got to be on page 1 with his guys. He needs to make sure they understand critically what to do on this play, because I was about to say Roberson's 2 yards deep in the end zone with a tailback behind him almost out of the end zone.
Yeah. I guess that's in case it's snapped over his head. He can take the safety.
Yeah.
You know, I still don't know. Maybe this young man has never been under center in high school or college. But
Roberson is out of Orange, New Jersey, DePaul Catholic High School. He's thrown 7 passes this year, completing 4, and he's run twice for a -3 yards.
Yeah, now he's coming up under center.
Now that's obviously a head coaching move there, and here he comes. Iowa with no timeouts left, and he just burrows himself behind Miranda and gets a yard, and the clock's running with 26 seconds to play in the first half, and that'll be it. Well, we got a whole half to go yet, Edward.
Man, oh man, oh man. What a half of football. You know, I'd said earlier, Jack Ham told me when we were going over our team strengths, he said, we got to hope nothing happens to Clifford because we've got nobody behind him.
Well, something's happened to Clifford, and we're at halftime. Iowa trailing Penn State 17-10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Business as usual is a thing of the past, but the entrepreneurial spirit keeps us closing in on our dream. That's why U.S. Bank makes sure solutions are a conversation away, so we can help you adapt and evolve your business, no matter what comes up. Because even in uncertainty, you can be certain we have your back. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit IALottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Woohoo! You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. And have yourself a merry little... Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak at halftime at Kinnick Stadium. Our halftime coverage brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Iowa trails Penn State 17-10. But Eddie and I are feeling a whole lot better than we were midway through that first quarter.
Well, yeah, it's a tale of two quarters. Iowa actually got it going in the second quarter, but the whole story now is Sean Clifford. If he can't play, they're going to have to change their offense tremendously, and so we'll just have to sit and see what happens here in the second half.
Taquan Roberson, a sophomore, hasn't played a whole lot. Clifford took that shot to the ribs by Campbell on the blitz and did not return. That was 10 minutes into the second period, so he didn't play the last 5 minutes of the half. And Iowa, after getting down 17-3, has come back to within 17-10 on a touchdown pass, Petrus to Charlie Jones midway through that second half. 17-10 Penn State at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Iowa football lives here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Penn State leads 17-10 at the half. Both teams have run 41 plays. The Nittany Lions with 192 yards, Iowa 139. The Hawkeyes have a Caleb Shudak 34-yard field goal and a touchdown pass of 9 yards, Petrus to Jones. Penn State has 2 rushing touchdowns by tailback Noah Kane and quarterback Sean Clifford, who is out with an undisclosed injury and has missed probably 5 or 6 minutes here in the second period. We're now at halftime. Penn State also has a 32-yard field goal by Jordan Stout. 17-10. Nittany Lions led 17-3. Hawks are fighting back, and Penn State gets the ball to start the second half. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification from Kinnick Stadium. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Complete scoreboard coming up courtesy of U.S. Bank here at halftime. Penn State 17, the Hawks 10. The Budweiser halftime show continues in a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
There's a hero in all of us. Shields is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Shields Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who exemplify the goal of positively impacting the community and who stand as an inspiration to others. If you have a family member or community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at shields.com/hero so we can celebrate the heroes in our community.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. 10-17 at the half. This scoreboard update presented by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 7 Ohio State cruises 66-17 over Maryland. Number 11 Michigan State easily over Rutgers 31-13. Right now Wisconsin is leading Illinois 17-0 in the third quarter. Later, Michigan will visit Nebraska. In the top 25, Oklahoma, the Red River rivalry. Sooners beat Texas 55-48 in a wild one. Number 13, Arkansas loses on a last-second two-point conversion that comes up short. Ole Miss 52-51 over the Razorbacks. And number 20, Florida beat Vanderbilt 42-0. Right now, Georgia leading Auburn 17-3. Boise State on top of BYU 23-10. Wake Forest trailing Syracuse 21-20. SMU with a 24-21 lead over Navy. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with a well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Iowa trailing Penn State. This battle of top 5 combatants. 17-10 at halftime. As got a few minutes left before Rob Brooks will visit with Coach Ferentz, courtesy of Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Individually, Spencer Petras had a much better second period. He's 9 of 20 on the day, 83 yards passing and a touchdown. The Hawks have 30 yards rushing from Goodson, 13 from Kelly Martin. 139 total yards for Iowa. We knew the sledding would be tough on offense. Penn State's Clifford, before he got hurt, was spectacular. 15 for 25, 146 yards. He was picked off twice, though, including on the opening drive. Iowa got 3 points out of that. Leading ground gainer is Dotson. Or excuse me, the leading receiver is Jahan Dotson. He's caught 6 for 43. Lambert Smith has caught 4 for 56. He's got the long play of the day from scrimmage, 30 yards. Iowa's leading receiver Luke Lachey with 2 catches, 25 yards, including 1 of 14. His long of the afternoon. Reganey caught 1 for 22 during the Iowa touchdown drive. Penn State's top rusher is the quarterback Clifford. 3 carries, 36 yards. He knows how to scramble, and that's why on third down, Nittany Lions are 5 of 8. Iowa 4 of 10. Much better second quarter. Ed and I are debating what do the Hawks do here in the third quarter? Do they take the wind and then get the wind, or do they go against the wind in the third period, or flip it? Kirk's been known to go with the wind in the fourth quarter and roll the dice in the third period.
Yeah, and especially in a game, a defensive game like this, where a field goal might be the difference. Obviously, we're throwing the ball much better with the wind than we are into the wind. That's why we're not the head coach. He does make a little more money than we do.
That's why he gets paid to make those decisions. We'll find out right now, because Rob Brooks is going to talk to Coach Ferentz and get that answer for us. As Iowa go with the winner against it here in the third quarter. Here's Coach, brought to you by Tyson's.
Coach, back and forth first half. Did you feel like you picked up some momentum both sides of the football there in the second quarter?
Yeah, I think, we started slow, certainly. For whatever reason, part of that's Penn State. They got a good football team, but I think a better second quarter, and now we need our best 30.
How is the wind going to affect the second half? Any decisions there?
Yeah, we'll wait and see. We're going to give them the win this third quarter. We'll take it in the fourth, see how it factors things.
Coach, thanks very much.
Rob.
Well, there you have it, Dolph. That could be a big part of this second half, having that wind in the fourth quarter, because it has been picking up about 15 miles per hour, but it's gusting, so it's not consistent. But I think that's going to play a big part here in the second half.
Oh, I agree, and we'll continue to follow the Sean Clifford story. He went out that 5-6 minute mark remaining in the half after the last Penn State possession, at least with him at the throttle, and took a blitz from Jack Campbell, and Jack buried his head right in his rib cage and then drove him into the ground. We have to believe it was an upper body injury, and we'll continue and try and bird dog that out, find out what happened. Coach Ferentz's thoughts are presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto, family owned since 1927. Tyson's throughout the state of Iowa, your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in store or online at Tysons.com. Hawks with 7 more minutes of possession. We talked about that being a critical stat in our pregame coverage, Ed, and I think it's going to be the average yards per completion by both quarterbacks, or by the quarterbacks, is 9 yards. Average per rush, 3.2 for Penn State, 2.7 for Iowa. So get ready for more rock-solid, rock-hard defense by both these great units in the second half.
Well, you know, it's very strange. The Penn State team came out as a squad, except for Robertson. He ran by himself down the sideline and came over here and got a football and started throwing it to one of the, I don't know, student kids that are around there while the rest of the team came out. So obviously that's the way he's preparing himself to play quarterback here in the second half.
He's thrown 7 passes coming into today. He's in there for the injured Clifford right now out of Orange, New Jersey. He's got a long of 23. Does have 1 touchdown throw this year. He's completing a little over 50% of his throws. And in that first half, he took it for a couple series. Of course, he was backed up deep in his own territory. Not interested in throwing. He's 1 for 3 for 5 yards.
Yeah, it appears to me that we're going to see him and that we're not going to see Clifford. So that means the Penn State team will rally around him. It's not that, well, it's a big change because Clifford is a magician back there. So let's go.
Riley Moss, by the way, did go to the locker room at halftime walking on his own. That was a good sign. So let's hope that he's okay and will be back out there in the second half. Well, the Hawks tee it up. Caleb Shudak with a strong leg. That win, though, has stretched those flags out at the top of the stadium out of the southeast. And Iowa will go against the win in the third quarter. Pressure's on that defense. Here comes the boot. It's a good solid kick that backs up the receiver to the goal line, and then he backed into the end zone. Kayvon Lee, and took a knee.
I think the referee is saying, did he have the ball, possession of the ball, before he backed into the end zone?
I thought he did at the 1 yard line.
He's got 2 other officials talking with the umpires over there, the linesman who was over there.
He backed into the end zone and took a knee. Now, was he, when he got control of
the receiver, gained possession of the ball in the end zone and went down. Result of the play is a touchback.
Well, let's see if they show. Let's see if they show a replay of that. So it is a touchback. Ooh, would that have been big for the Iowa defense? Terry Roberts is in for Riley Moss to start the second half, so he'll be at that right corner spot. And here is Taquan Roberson. Wow, what a moment for this young sophomore. He's in the gun. They send a tight end. In fact, they have 2 tight ends out there, and they run it off the left side for a couple. Noah Kane starts the second half at tailback. They've used 3 tailbacks today, and normally they'll use 4. Second down and 7. They give him 3. Noah Shannon trips up Kane at the 28-yard line. 3 wideouts, including Dotson, to the short side of the field. Single receiver to the right. They run the draw handoff. A little bit of a hole. Gain of a couple for Kane again as the clock starts rocking and rolling here in the third quarter. Yep. Logan Lee tripped him up. Where those young defensive tackles
on the sideline in sweats.
Those young defensive tackles have played well today for Iowa. Third down and 5. Roberson to throw. Fires to the wing. Incomplete, in and out of the hands of the tight end. Oh, and Brenton Strange was wide open. The wind may have goofed that aerial out. Of course, he's trying to catch from a brand new quarterback, and Roberson, who throws a different ball than Sean Clifford. And the Hawks catch a break there because linebacker Justin Jacobs was in coverage, but looks like he got fooled on the play and got there late.
Yeah, he had a first down, not by much, but it would have been a first down.
So a 3 and out for Penn State to start the second half. And now their secret weapon. Well, he's not much of a secret. Jordan Stout, who can really boom it. And he will punt it away here. Hawks get a good rush on, but he sends it high and long. Charlie Jones, no fair catch called for, and he slips around a couple defenders, gets upfield to the 30-yard line.
It's going to be an illegal block in the back. This is coming back to the 5.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Critical penalty. Of course, they're all ill-timed, but that's just the second on Iowa if it is an illegal block in the back. Flags back at the 12-yard line where Charlie caught that ball. 58-yard punt by Jordan Stout. And the Hawks are walking toward the goal line, so they'll have it deep in their own territory. Here's referee John O'Neill.
During the return, illegal block in the back, return team number 27. Foul will be half the distance to the goal, first down.
That'd be Jamari Harris, another one of those gifted defensive backs, but instead of having it at the 30, Iowa's backed up to its own 7. 13:55 to go, so they used only a minute of time in the fourth quarter.
It's a real questionable call. They just replayed it. It was behind the play. He had his hands in the air. Oh boy, that hurt.
Oh boy. Okay. Hawks got to play through it. They go heavy with 2 tights. Actually 3 tight ends and 1 running back. That's Goodson's. They're going to try and plow it out on Penn State. Goodson gets upfield for 5, maybe 6. He's down at the 12. Good running play on first down. Good blocking off the left side.
Yeah, they take what they do. They set up with 3 looks like tight ends, but it's really Pottebaum that lines up, and then he switches back to fullback.
Brandon Smith, their will linebacker, made the stop. Well, we had a Brandon Smith. They've got one. They put Goodson's knee down at the 4, so it's, or excuse me, at the 11. It's a solid gain of 4. Now Tyrone Tracy goes in motion. Out of the eye with Pottebaum leading Goodson. On second down and 6. Laporta stands up and runs one way. Petrus rolls out there with him. Spencer's going to run, try and get the first down. He's tripped up at the 14, maybe the 15-yard line. The Hawks are going to be shy of a first down by at least 2, maybe 3.
Yep, he had it. It's one of those plays a quarterback can make if he can run and pick up the first down. But that is definitely not Petrus' strong point. So now it's 3rd and 3.5.
Well, he took a shot right in the thigh by linebacker Ellis Brooks. Spencer got up, though, and he looks to be okay. Hawks are empty backfield. Four receivers and a tight end, including Goodson. Now Goodson goes in motion. Blitz coming. Petrus throws, caught, and it looks like a first down.
Yes.
Charlie Jones. Who else? He caught that one on a pogo stick. He was hopping on one leg as they tried to submarine him. He still held on to the ball and his balance. Look at this.
Ballet move. That was a ballet move.
To the 18-yard line. And a first down by a little more than a yard. 3 minutes gone. Third quarter. Charlie Jones making big play after big play. Now the Hawks have got some operating room. Out of the 18 of the Hawkeyes. 1st and 10. Penn State leading 17-10. Early third quarter. Jones wide left. Tracy wide right.
Yeah.
Goodson running off the left side.
It's going to be a motion in the backfield. Pottebaum never got set.
Goodson spun down at the 21. Here comes the call. Nick Tarburton on the tackle, the linebacker. Penn State apparently is deciding what they want to do.
Illegal motion. Offense number 38. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
That is Madi Pottebaum for the Hawkeyes. Their 3rd penalty for 27 yards. Penn State's been penalized 5 times for 34 yards. Jackson Ritter into the game. He'll line up in the slot right. He's made some big plays. Hasn't played a whole lot, but you throw it in his neighborhood and he usually grabs it. Lindebaum to snap in the gun to Petrus. On 1st and 15, Petrus throws, and as soon as Tracy caught the ball, he was overwhelmed by those cat quick corners. This time Tariq Castro Fields got 4. So 1st and 15 becomes 2nd down 11.
Yeah, one of the good things is how it keeps the clock running. This is just one of those quarters that you just want to keep them out of scoring distance.
Get that wind in the 4th period. Petrus with Ivory Kelly Martin off his left shoulder pad. Shifts to the Wildcat. Here's a throw to the right, caught by Reganey. Nice catch by Nico. He gains 4 more. And the Hawks will be in a serviceable 3rd down and 7 situation. Jaquan Brisker, the safety, was right there. As soon as the Hawks latch onto that football, there's a white jersey all over.
Yeah, I think it's been rumored that that's the 2 best safeties they've ever had on one team.
They're pretty good. They've had so many great players at Penn State down through the years. Hawks need a long 6 for a 1st down. Ball at the 22. Blitz coming. Hawks pick it up. Petrus now running to his right and throws it away. He'll live for the next series. There just wasn't anybody open, or at least anybody open that he could see downfield. And Penn State, with a good defensive stand, helped immensely by what we think was a phantom block in the back penalty.
Yeah. And, then that fullback in motion call that put us 1st and 15. Down there when you're inside your own 20, every yard counts.
It counts in punting, too, and Torrey Taylor will try and boot it through that southeast wind. Here's the snap right on his belt buckle. He line drives it. Nicely done to Jahan Dotson back at the 30, and he is drilled there.
Oh, what coverage.
Outstanding coverage by the youngster Arlen Bruce. Fisher and Terry Roberts. Kylie Fisher downfield for the Hawks. Tyler may have hit him first, but either way, the Hawks use a 47-yard punt. Just a 1-yard return. Penn State football when we come back. 10 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Nittany Lions 17, Iowa 10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
You're listening to Iowa football.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary. Sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor. And sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated. But it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. 17-10 Penn State early on in the 3rd quarter. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's got an injury update.
Now, Dolph, unfortunately, a couple of stars are going to be out of this game as Sean Clifford has come back on the sideline in street clothes, so he's done for the day. Unfortunately, we have to say the same thing about Riley Moss. Has that left knee wrap in street clothes, and I hope it's not too serious. And then also Cody Ince has gone back into the Iowa locker room for the 2nd time.
Oh, boy. Those injuries are mounting up on both sides of the line of scrimmage. The national champion Iowa wrestlers just introduced. That's that roar you're hearing in the background, led by Spencer Lee. And good timing to roll out the national champion wrestlers, given the rivalry with the Penn State wrestlers who have dominated the sport along with Iowa the last couple decades. Here we go. Penn State 1st and 10, and the quarterback keeper by Roberson, and he gets upfield close to a 1st down. Good job on the play fake, and Taquan Roberson in for the injured Sean Clifford, who's in street clothes on the bench. Dane Belton stopped him after a gain of 9. The ball at the 41-yard line. Now they run straight ahead. Good blocking by the Penn State offensive line on a first down run of 3 for Kayvon Lee. You can bet James Franklin has challenged his offensive line, Ed.
Yeah, and you know they're running these formations where they got our defense spread all the way across the field.
Roberson hands off to Kayvon Lee, and he tried to get to the outside, then is thrown back after a gain of a couple. Penn State with this young sophomore backup, very little experience, not interested in throwing the football right now. Justin Jacobs with the tackle. Second down and 9 after a gain of 1. Now Roberson will throw, and it's caught at the 50-yard line. 45, 41-yard line of Iowa comes Cam Sullivan-Brown. Nice throw there by Roberson. So they turn him loose there.
Yeah, they throw it to Terry Roberts because he's in.
That's right.
Backup corner.
Gain of a dozen. They're in Iowa territory. Roberson now will run down the middle of the field. He's got a lot of room to the Iowa 31. Again, they spread everybody out and left the middle of the field open. Campbell cleaned up, but another first down run by the Penn State quarterbacks.
Yep, he's a better runner than passer.
Gain of 10. Back to pass. He covers up. He's going to run again. And he's close to another first down. The pump fake throws the defense, and Roberson broke it off right guard. Gets to the Iowa 24. 8.5 minutes to go, third period. And they've got the Iowa defense backpedaling now. Here's a screen play for Dotson on the outside, and he burrows inside the 20 to the 19. That's a first down catch and run of about 5. And Penn State's keeping the pressure on with this no-huddle offense.
Yeah, that time they're running that screen, which is a very easy pass for him.
Penn State first and 10 at the 20, just inside the 20. The 19-yard line of the Hawkeyes leading 17-10. Now there's some confusion. There's some confusion out there on the Penn State alignment. They're shifting guys all over the place. Clock's at 7. So that's not an issue here. They run the draw handoff to Noah Kayvon Lee, who's in there now. And he gets to the 17 on the counter draw. It's a gain of 2. John Wagner holding his ground. Gain of 3. Check that. Second down 7. 7:40 to play. They're certainly in field goal range. 7:40 to play, third quarter. Roberson to throw. Good protection. Throws to the sideline, and it is incomplete. Trapped at the 12-yard line by the tight end Theo Johnson. He got his hands underneath it, but the ball wiggled and touched the ground as he tried to put it away. Penn State on third down today is 5 of 9. It's 3rd and 7 at the Iowa 16-yard line. 7:28 to go. The crowd, a deafening roar here at Kinnick, as loud as we've ever heard it. One running back, 3 wideouts. Make it 4 now. They shift a running back out to the slot. Hawks are showing blitz. They're coming after Roberson, running for his life. Down he goes. A Mershman Seed sack back at the 27-yard line. That's a loss of 10. Deontay Craig got to him. They were sending a whole bunch of black shirts.
Oh, what a call by Norm Parker. He knew this kid. What didn't?
Norm Parker making that call from him.
Phil Parker, who learned from Norm Parker.
All right. Phil Parker dialed up the blitz, and now Stout has got a great leg, but he's going to have to think about this one a little bit. It'll come from the 34. It's a 44-yard kick. 4-3. Here's the snap. Spots down. Kicks on the way. It's long enough, and it is good. Jordan Stout. He's been money just like Caleb Shudeck. Penn State with a 10-point lead, 20-10, 6:40 to go, third quarter. Hawkeyes are outscoring opponents 41-10 in the third period. They give up only 3 off that nice drive engineered by the sophomore quarterback, Taquan Roberson. 11 plays, 42 yards, a 3.5-minute drive, and the Nittany Lions are now on top, 20-10. Iowa football when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. It's been a cruncher, just as everybody who follows the game could have predicted. It's 20-10 Penn State. Penn State has 3 turnovers on the day, Iowa with 1. And the Hawkeyes will get the football after a nice drive by the young sophomore quarterback, Taquan Roberson. He's in for Sean Clifford, who is done for the day. Some type of a midsection upper extremity injury. Riley Moss is done for the day for Iowa after injuring a knee while grabbing his 9th career interception. Hawkeyes trail 20-10. Will get the football with 6.5 minutes to go, third quarter. I want to thank our Lennox dealers all across Iowa for their great coverage, not only of the state, keeping us warm in the wintertime, cool in the summertime, but also their coverage of Hawkeye football. In Denison, stop and see Berlin's Plumbing and Heating. In Dubuque, it's all seasons heating and cooling. And in Fairfield, thanks to affordable service. Thank you, Lennox dealers. Stout will kick off with the breeze. Charlie Jones is 2 yards deep in the end zone. Past history is any indication. He'll just watch this one sail over the top of his helmet. Stout's kicked 2 or 3 into the seats, and this one's going to make it again. Well, NFL scouts are taking notes on this guy.
Well, they get 2 for 1, too. They get a kicker and a punter.
He's got a couple field goals and some big-time punts today. Let's see. He's punted, he's only punted twice, 56.5-yard average. His kickoffs have been very, very impressive. Most of them not only out of the end zone, but in the seats. So the Hawkeyes, well, we have another timeout. We'll step out, come right back with the score. Penn State 20, Iowa 10. Don't go away. 6:40 to go, third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, the gap between what you should save and what you can save has never felt bigger. The U.S. Bank mobile app can help by finding ways to help you reach your savings goals with personalized insights that fit your real life to make your financial goals feel within reach. Because even our tools are smart enough to put people first. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, char-broiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This is Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Spahn and Rose, bringing you every hammer hit and Mershman seeds. As you covered on the Hawkeye sacks and $150 for Stead Family Children's Hospital. Congratulations to the #1 ranked field hockey team. The Hawkeye women defeated Michigan State 5-0 last night. 13-0 on the season. Best start since 1992, and they're at Central Michigan tomorrow morning. Volleyball will host Purdue tonight at 7 o'clock at the Extreme Arena. That beautiful new facility in Coralville. And if you just bring your football ticket to the front door, they'll let you in free for Hawkeye volleyball versus 6th-ranked Purdue tonight. Hawkeye softball defeated Kirkwood 3-1 at Bob Pearl Field last night. And the Hawkeyes baseball team defeated Kirkwood yesterday as well. So it's been a good weekend for the Hawks. Let's see if the football team can follow suit. Trailing 20-10. Petrus up under center. Lindebaum. Laporta to the right side. They're going to run that way. Tyler Goodson on a cutback. Good cutback. Gets him up across the 30 to the 33-yard line, where the Hawks will be 2 yards shy of a first down.
Yeah, the Hawks go heavy into the short side of the field. They have both tight ends on that side, and they just block a lane for Goodson. I mean, Iowa's always been known a lot for running into the short side of the field, and they had him outmanned that time.
Good chip block there by Laporta. Hawkeyes trailing by 10 with the football. 2nd down 2 at their own 33-yard line. They go heavy again with 2 tights to the right. Actually, one of those is Potabom. Lachey's to the left. Straight ahead running for Goodson. First down across the 35. Gets to the 36 before he's thrown back by Brisker to the safety. And it'll be 1st and 10 with 5:58 to play, 3rd quarter.
Yeah, boy, if you can keep this drive going and get any kind of score out of it here against the Lynn, it's a big part of the ball game right here.
Iowa's had the ground game going in stages today. This looks like one of those drives where the blockers are crisp. Goodson through a big hole, gets to the near sideline, crosses midfield, down at the 46 of Penn State. Beautiful run, but even better blocking.
Really crisp blocking. I mean, he's got a heck of an alley here, and he just takes off.
For an injured defensive player.
Another Penn State guy on the ground. Not that it isn't a brutish game out there, but
well, the injured 18-yard gain, by the way, for Tyler Goodson, and the injured Nittany Lion is Arnold Ebiketie, really a talented defensive end. He and Jesse Luketa are very, very talented. This almost looks like a cramp. Well, both sides are working hard, but this definitely slows the big Mo down for the Hawkeyes. Well, Ed, you had a long NFL career in a terrible car accident, but after that...
After an NFL career in a car accident, but I never laid on the field that long, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours, online doctors can sign for chronic pain. Check out their products at medfarmiowa.com.
Well, Ebiketie gets up and calmly walks off the field under his own power. James Franklin was out there. Maybe he said, stay seated. Stay seated for another minute. That's about the 5th time that's happened today. And we're not going to speculate. We'll play on. Goodson off the left side is tracked down from behind and tripped up for no gain. They've had success running off the right side. Cody Ince, we should tell you, is back in the lineup. Jesse Luketa, the defensive end, with a really nice rundown play from the backside. Gets Goodson on the ground. 2nd down 10, clock running, 4:50 to play, 3rd quarter. Penn State 20, the Hawkeyes 10. Iowa at the Penn State 46. Diamond formation, trio of receivers to the right. Petrus looking that way. Now he's going to cover up and run. Slides down at the 43-yard line. Took a heck of a shot as he was going down.
Well, I don't know. He gave himself up there. He was sliding feet first. This, to me, is a roughing the quarterback call, but no flag.
Yeah, he really took a shot from Ellis Brooks, the middle linebacker. Spencer was definitely going down, and he is a tough kid. He rolled over. You could tell he was hurt momentarily and then got right back up. 3rd down, 7. That's the toughest, hardest 3 yards he's ever going to gain. Jones goes in motion. Let's see if this affects Spencer's throwing motion. They're rushing 4. He fires, and it is caught. A great catch by Sam Laporta at the 35-yard line. First down, Hawkeyes.
Couldn't have better coverage. Number 16 was all over him. I mean, there was no place to throw it, and somehow they got it in there into the wind.
Great throw, great catch. Yeah, Spencer Petras says, take that.
Yeah.
Jair Brown, the safety, you're right. He was draped all over Laporta as the ball arrived, but Sam just made a wonderful catch, had those arms extended out in front of him, and belly flopped to the 35. Needed 7, got 8. The drive stays alive. Petras goes up under center. They're going to run Ivory Kelly Martin, and he runs into a run blitz. Ellis Brooks, that middle linebacker, came to play. Both these defenses have come to play all year long. 3:13 to go, 3rd quarter. Another run blitz by Brooks.
Yep, he was right there. We couldn't get a helmet on him.
Not for the faint of heart here at Kinnick Stadium today. 35-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 10. No gain for Ivory Kelly Martin. The hole was there with the exception of the linebacker filling it. Now Laporta stands up, comes in motion, stops. He's going to block. They run Kelly Martin straight off right guard, and he's knocked down after a 2-yard gain. Penn State ganging up on that run. Ellis Brooks, another tackle for the Nittany Lions.
Boy, he's got a handful, maybe a mitt full or 2 mitts full.
Well, he's got 13 tackles, 9 solo.
Oh, my goodness. I thought I'd heard you call his name a lot of times today.
Campbell's got 8 for Iowa. Logan Lee has a half a dozen. Another big 3rd down play here. 3rd and a long 7. Reganey in motion. Laporta's split out wide right. Petras, good protection. Now he's hit as he throws. It's caught at the 29-yard line. Nice double back on the route by Keegan Johnson. And he gains 3 or 4. But it's going to be 4th down and 4 at the 30.
Hey, this is going to be.
Caleb Shudeck's trotting out onto the field.
I mean, this is. Look at the streamers, though. They're not streaming very much in that south end zone.
Well, and he kicks it low. Typically, it's a low line drive. Less chance for the wind to affect it. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way. It's long enough. It is right down the middle. 3-pointer for Caleb Shudeck. And we're back to a 1-score game with 1:36 to go, 3rd quarter.
That is a huge field goal into that wind. Boy, all you had to do was watch the tuba section in the band, because the second it went through the middle, those tubas went up. Oh, you didn't have to wait for the officials to call it.
The band called it for us. Those tubas, those 21 tubas were going up and down. It's good. 48-yard field goal by Caleb Shudeck. What a year he is having. He's now 10 out of 11.
That was a bad snap. The one he missed was a bad snap.
That's
you remember?
Right. Or he'd be perfect.
Yeah.
No, we don't want to hang it all on the snapper. Well, yeah, we do, I guess.
Yeah.
For one time. Everybody's human. 1:36 to go in the 3rd quarter. 20-13. Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks!
This is Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. Welcome back to Iowa City. Iowa draws to within 7 of the Nittany Lions late here in the third quarter on a 10-play, 45-yard drive. Hawks gobbled up 5 minutes of clock, and Caleb Shudak, who will now kick off, booted a 48-yard field goal to match the field goal of Jordan Stout earlier in the period. Here's a line driver caught at the 5-yard line and whistles.
I think he called for a fair catch, didn't he?
Penn State player gave a fair catch signal. Ball be placed first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Wow, that has been an adventure.
You know, now it's a difference in pro football. If you did that, it's a penalty.
Kayvon Lee, who's been back there all year long, caught the ball at the 5. Now we're 8 stories up here. I did not see a fair catch call, but the official standing right next to him. I can't believe he'd make that call and then run down the field. So they bring it out. Fair catch, not much difference in yardage. 25-yard line. First and 10, Penn State. Hawks show blitz. They're going to run it off the center and the left guard. And a tough 2 or 3 yards on the counter draw for Noah Kane. Hawkeyes filling the gaps nicely. Y.A. I should say. Y.A. Black gets credit for the stop. Second down, 7, 1:15 to go. Again, if you joined us late, Sean Clifford got hurt around the 5-6 minute mark of the second period and has not been back. He's in street clothes or sweatsuit on the sideline. So this young sophomore Robertson is going to take it the rest of the way. Draw handoff to Kane, and he's met at the line of scrimmage, gets shoved forward by a teammate for 2 or 3, with Jack Kerner doing his best to hang on. John Wagner got him from behind. Third down and 5.
Yeah, this is where you can flip the field. We're down to what? How many? 38 seconds, 37 seconds.
The Hawks would have the field. That wind is straight out of the south now, and it is whipping. Third down and 5 for Robertson. The young quarterback goes empty. Now Kane comes back to the backfield. And here's Robertson looking to throw. Fires incomplete. Threw it behind the tight end, Brenton Strange. He was open. That play worked for a big first down in that first quarter. And that time Strange was open, just a down and a cross, about a 6-7 yard out. Or 6-7 yard run down the middle of the field, turned, and the ball was delivered but behind him.
Sam Laporta would have caught that pass. Let's put it that way.
Got to help your quarterback out is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So incomplete pass, 18 seconds to go in the quarter. And Jordan Stout will have the win for one more punt. See what he does here from his own 20. Hawks set up a return. Why not with Charlie Jones? And he's drilled as he makes the catch. Heck of a hit downfield. And Charlie just bounces up and heads to the sideline. What a punt by Stout again. We knew special teams would be critical. 54 yards on that punt with 8 seconds to go third quarter. Well, the Hawkeyes will have the win in the fourth quarter, down 1 score. I don't know that you could have asked for anything better, Eddie, other than to get the lead outright.
Yeah, the third quarter, and Coach Ferentz called it right. Now the offense just has to perform with the wind at their back for a quarter.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line. Spencer's in the gun. Slot receiver to the right. They're going to run the reverse to Charlie Jones. He's got blockers. Gets to the 20. Turns the corner. Run out of bounds. Let's see where they spot him out near the 22-yard line. Nice gain of 7 on first down. Brisker, he's been all over the field today too. That safety, those defensive backs. We might have the 2 best secondaries in college football here today.
Well, I've heard about them now. Goodson got a heck of a peel back block on that play. That play would have gone for nothing if Goodson hadn't got his man blocked.
Lachey with a block as well. Timeout on the field. We're through 3 quarters, and the coaching brain trusts go to work for the next 3 minutes as everybody sits down, stands up, catches their breath, come back. 15 minutes of football left. Well, there might be more. 20-13. Iowa down 7 to Penn State, number 3, trailing number 4 as we come back in a minute to Kinnick. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye hydration stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank, we're fans too. Member FDIC.
We're back at Kinnick Stadium, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Through 3 quarters, the Hawks trail Penn State 20-13. John Swisher has finals in the Big Ten and around the country on the U.S. Bank scoreboard.
Dolph, Wisconsin just beating Illinois and Champaign-Urbana 24-0. Michigan State 31, Rutgers 13 earlier today. Ohio State all over Maryland 66-17. American Rivers Conference, Dubuque beats Nebraska Wesleyan 31-14. It was Simpson hammering Luther 62-34. Central Pasco 55-21. And Wartburg thumps Loras 58-21.
At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We're committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. U.S. Bank. Hey, let us know where you're listening in from around the country, around the state, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, or on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. You know, the audience is wide and large today, given these 2 behemoths. They have slugged it out in the trenches. The Hawkeyes have the win for 15 minutes here in the 4th quarter. Winds out of the southeast at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 20. And Spencer Petras has a 2nd down and 3 of a nice end around to start this series at the Iowa 22.
Yeah, and the fans need to respect that the Iowa offense has the ball, because it's going to be tough to keep them quiet. Here we go.
Out of a tight eye, Petras hands off. Hawks are going to try and run it, and they get a couple. Nice cutback there by Tyler Goodson, and he was bear hugged immediately by Curtis Jacobs and Eva Katie, the defensive end. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American. In business, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit Mid-American Energy and learn more.
1 yard, 1 yard, need it.
3rd down and 1. 3rd down, less than a yard, really. This is usually where Petras Quarterback sneaks. Slot receiver goes in motion. That's Bruce. Petrus drives it straight ahead. Why not when you got an All-American center clearing a path for you?
Wow. Boy, this is a great surge by that offensive line, because we didn't run the quarterback sneak a little bit ago and gave it to the fullback. They didn't run that defense they had called up against it, and that was a good call and a good play.
Gain of 3. Hawks move the chains to the 27-yard line of Iowa. 1 minute gone, fourth quarter. Penn State 20, Iowa 13. Potabom runs from a wing to a fullback, straight ahead running for Goodson. Look out, cuts it from the middle of the field to the near sideline. Couldn't quite get there, but he got the first down on a gain of 12 and a heck of a run and another big hole.
Oh, beautiful blocking by the offensive line. He jumped through there so fast, and once he gets into the secondary, it is something.
We talk about how good of a pass catcher Laporte is. He threw an incredible block there from the tight end. Could have been a face mask, too, at the end of the play. Tyler Goodson gets up, flexes those muscles down at the 39-yard line. A gain of close to 15 and another first down for the Hawkeyes out of a tight eye. They're going to run it again. Here's Goodson. Tried to cut back left to right. Almost got out of the grasp of that Arnold Ebiketie, the defensive end. He and Lucetta have been terrific all day long. Little or no gain for Tyler. He comes out of the game now, and the Hawks will no doubt substitute Ivory Kelly Martin. What a luxury to be able to go to a backup like the fifth-year senior. Keep an eye on that clock. 12:50 to play in the game. Iowa down a touchdown. Laporta goes in motion. Under center is Petrus. They're going to run. Now they run the reverse to Charlie Jones, and he's got a blocker out in front of him if he can get to the corner. He does. Turns it downfield. First down, or close to a first down, up near midfield. Penn State is so good at changing direction, so fast at closing. Charlie Jones, little hesitation move, throws the only guy in his path, and then he got around him and got upfield for, they're going to give him 7. It'll be 3rd and 3.
Yeah, Castro Fields had him for about an 8-yard loss, and he put that little dead leg move on him, and then the way he accelerates is amazing.
Just a tremendous stop and go move. Hawks need 3 for a first down. They're at the 46-yard line of Iowa. Petrus to throw. Hit as he releases, and it is incomplete. And up over the top comes the defensive back. That could have easily been pass interference. Jaquan Brisker went up over the top of Tyrone Tracy. Petrus was hit as he threw the ball, and that took a little off the pass.
That was a heck of a play by that safety. He got his hand up in front of the collision that he had with the receiver.
The Hawks will have to punt it away on 4th and 3. And turn it over to the defense to get a stop or a turnover. A big punt needed by Torrey Taylor. It's a sidewinding helicopter. Hits at the 5 and saved from going into the end zone. Let's see if they spot it. Yes, sir. 1-yard line. What a play. What a play made. I almost said Terry Roberts. It was Ivory Kelly Martin.
Oh my, what a fantastic play. He shoveled it back with his left hand as he rolled into the end zone.
And kept from going into the money area, the pay dirt, or it would have been a touchback. What a play by Ivory Kelly Martin. That may have saved the day for the Hawkeyes. 53-yard punt. Timeout on the field. Iowa down 20-13. The defense is frothing at the jowls to get out there. Timeout on the field. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Our goals aren't as out of reach as we once thought, because things are coming back. And if there's anything we've learned, it's that there's no time like the present. At U.S. Bank, we take the time to understand you to help you get to where you really want to be by getting to the root of any financial obstacle so you can move forward. Because side by side, there's no telling how far you'll go. U.S. Bank, we'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Where has Pioneer Corn Product Development taken me today? Welcome to the local research center in Mankato, Minnesota. I'm looking out the window at a field planted with Pioneer's most advanced corn trait technology, Pioneer brand Chrome products. So at the same time you're getting strong pest protection, you're unlocking more yield potential and agronomic performance. The Research Center in Mankato, another place that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Special teams looming large again, really for both sides, as we welcome you back to Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. The dinner bell is ringing. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye football. And up in the Waverly Waterloo area, KWAY FM 99.3. In Webster City, it's KZWC AM and FM. In Marshalltown, AM 1230 KFJB, and in Creston, KSIB FM 101.3. Torrey Taylor has averaged 45.5 yards on 7 punts, but none prettier than that 53-yarder that was saved from going into the end zone by Ivory Kelly Martin. So Penn State has the ball at the 1. They mark it at the 2-yard line of Penn State. The Nittany Lions leading 20-13 with a little used backup quarterback, Taquan Roberson, for the injured Sean Clifford. Penn State's going to try and run it out of there. They've got double tights, and we have a false start.
It's the same thing that happened the last time.
Offense number 70.
Well, they can't move it very far.
Still first down.
And this crowd isn't going to get any quieter.
No.
Juice Scruggs, a little over juice there. So they lose a yard, and that's big, because now it's inside the 1-yard line on half the distance to the goal. First down and a little more than 11. Roberson will take the snap a yard deep in the end zone. They got one running back. That's Kayvon Lee. And he gets the ball, and he's knocked down just as he got back to the line of scrimmage. Fell forward for maybe a yard. Justin Jacobs. Well, the Hawks guessed right. They jumped in the end zone.
Yep.
First guy couldn't quite get him, but Jacobs grabbed him with help from Benson. Second down and 10. They get the yard back they lost on the penalty. Roberson's quick. They might try and roll him out as he shifts to the gun. Now he's 4 yards deep in the end zone. Here's the snap. They're going on a clap count. He's going to throw, and it is almost intercepted at the 9. Oh, what a play by Terry Roberts, who's batting for the injured Riley Moss.
Boy, he jumped right in front of the receiver, and he was going for the ball. They both had an equal opportunity for the ball.
Intended for Keandre Lambert-Smith. Third down and 10. 11:19 to go in the game. Third down and 10 at the 2 of Penn State. Roberson now is barking out the play call to every one of his offensive linemen. They wing a tight end left. They might look for him here. Here's the snap. Now they're going to run it for maybe a yard. Give him 2. Kayvon Lee is knocked down by Joe Evans. Evans got the first piece of him, and now their great punter, Jordan Stout, is going to drift one up into the night sky wind.
And he's got a short drop. He likes to be 15 yards. He's only going to be 14. And I'm going to tell you, that makes a difference with a punter.
He's averaged 56 yards today on a basket full of punts. Now the long snapper is about to send it back. Here it comes. Hawks are setting up a return. That's a nice high-hanging punt by Charlie Jones, but it goes out of bounds across midfield. Now where are they going to spot it coming out of bounds?
Right at midfield.
Right at midfield. Oh, defense does it again for Iowa and cuts the field in half with a 3 and out. Timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes trailing Penn State 20-13, but with a great opportunity here. Want to know what's really scary? Seeing how much you could have been saving by switching to Geico. They make it easy to bundle your home, car, boat, cycle, or RV insurance and save even more. No fortune tellers needed. Visit geico.com and see if saving money is in your future. Happy Geico-ween. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand extreme, powered by Mediacom. The Hawks are getting fired up and powered by Mediacom when we come back. 20-13 Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Black and gold striped day at Kinnick Stadium. They've had a hard time staying in their seats with this football game. 20-13, Penn State leads Iowa. The Hawks have the ball 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line when play resumes, and they have a 20-mile-an-hour gusting wind at their back for quarterback Spencer Petras, as Coach Ferentz decided to take the wind in the 4th quarter and give it up in the 3rd. Rob Brooks has a U.S. Cellular sideline update.
Yeah, Dolphin, that wind is whipping pretty good. You would expect it to be a factor here the last few minutes. And I was just thinking on the sideline, and I was here for Iowa, Michigan in '85 as well, 1 versus 2. And I remember 09 at Penn State for the whiteout. And I'll tell you what, when that ball has been on the 1-yard line a couple times today, this is as loud as I've ever heard this stadium, and that's going back 50 years.
Well, let's hope it gets louder. Here's a quick slant, almost intercepted. In and out of the midst of the freshman Arlen Bruce. Again, well covered. Those D-backs have been right there all day with the Iowa receivers.
Well, I'd heard coming in that they had a heck of a secondary, and that was lucky.
That was close. Heck of a play by cornerback Joey Porter. It was a straight line throw. It's like the freshman may have pulled up a little bit, Arlen, and instead of running through the catch. 2nd and 10 for the Hawkeyes. 3 wideouts to the wide side. Single receiver to the short side. That's caught and running loose down the near sideline. Missed tackle. He's at the 15. He's inside the 10. At the 9-yard line, Keegan Johnson with the grab and the run. What a yak. What a yards after catch. He was dead to rights after about a 6-yard gain, and maybe the break the Hawks have been looking for.
What a play by a pure freshman. I mean, he came within 1 foot of being out of bounds. All right, let's get it in. Let's take the mystery out of it right now.
Ran right through the attempted tackle by the cornerback, Tariq Castro Fields. 1st and goal for the Hawkeyes at the 8-yard line. Penn State up by a touchdown. Here's Goodson. Tripped up by another blitzing Penn State linebacker. Make it a cornerback. The nickelback, Daquan Hardy, drops Goodson in the backfield for a loss.
That is just, I don't know how many times that they've called that today, and we haven't been able to block it.
Hawks lose 4 outside the 10 to the 12. They fight back. Charlie Jones wide right. Reganey and Laporta double slot right. And that freshman Johnson to the short side of the field. Petrus throws it to Reganey, and he's crushed as the ball arrived. They just cannot separate from this secondary.
No, and it's a seasoned secondary, too.
It is. Just like Iowa's. Joey Porter with the immediate hit, a 2-yard gain. And Iowa looks at 3rd and goal from the 10. Still 9 minutes to go in the game. Hawks with a great opportunity, 1st and goal at the 8. Let's see what they draw up here. 3 wide out, slot left is Jones. He goes in motion. Penn State, they're bringing everybody. Hawks trying to pick everybody up, and they can't. Down goes Petrus. He is sacked back at the 19-yard line. And a drive that was 1st and goal at the 8. Now is 4th and goal from the 18, and they'll call on Caleb Shudak. To get
a defensive back, number 25, a nickel back, makes the tackle in the backfield.
And that's the same guy who got the sack of Goodson a moment ago, Daquan Hardy. They are athletic. This will be a 35-yard field goal attempt by Shudak. It's on the way, no doubt about it. Shudak's perfect on the day, 3 for 3. Penn State 20, Iowa 16. With 8:08 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, it's great to be back in the stands. Nothing beats the roar of the crowd, the thrill of victory, and the feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team. Shields is right there with you. We love seeing the Hawkeyes in action, so let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Welcome back to Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football from Kinnick. First top 5 matchup for Iowa since 1985. And with 8:08 to play, it's Penn State 20, Iowa 16. A 6-play, 32-yard drive ends in a 36-yard field goal by Caleb Shudak. He's perfect on the day, 3 out of 3. Iowa used 2.5 minutes here in the 4th period, and now we'll kick off to the Nittany Lions. A great defensive stand by Penn State. They blitz, and they blitz some more. It's certainly not caught Iowa by surprise, but it has caught them off guard trying to block it today. But they'll fight through it, try and have that defense force Penn State into another 3 and out as they did a moment ago, and get the ball back as this young sophomore quarterback Taquan Roberson tries to keep Penn State's head above water with a 4-point lead. Penn State's led in this game since the 8.5-minute mark of the first period. And they went on a 75-yard 9-play drive, and Kane ran it in for 2. But Sean Clifford, the quarterback, was hurt 2/3 of the way through that second quarter and has not come back as he took a crushing tackle from Jack Campbell and has not returned. Hawkeyes have clawed their way back from 17-3 down to within 4. And now Shudak will kick off with the win. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Iowa Lottery. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. It'll be a touchback as Shudak's boot sails out of the end zone. Thanks to our game day sponsor. Congratulations to Marshall Yonda on America Needs Farmers Game Day. Celebration of Iowa's farm families who go the extra mile to provide the food, fuel, and fiber we all depend on every day. ANF Game Day proudly presented by the Iowa Farm Bureau. Well, we know the Iowa defense has another turnover or two in it, Ed. Let's hope it's right here.
See, look at this formation again. 4 players outside near the sidelines so they can run the ball.
Oh, they run the ball for a big gain. But wait a minute. Flags down on the sideline.
Coming to the snap.
Coming back.
Ball start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Oh, is that big?
Oh, boy, is that big.
So they turn an 8-yard gain into a 5-yard loss. And instead of 2nd and 2, it'll be 1st and 15. And the clock hasn't stopped. Ball back at the 20. Hawks go to work. They ran it off right tackle with success. They got extra blockers over there, but now the backfield is empty. And here's Roberson keeping it himself. Well, there was a hole off the right side, but he changed direction. That's just inexperience there. Thought he saw something that wasn't there, and he gains 2.
Well, you know, there's Hawks are, you know, playing their hearts out right now.
Van Valkenburg with the tackle. Here's a bubble screen going nowhere. They got it to Dotson, and he was swallowed up by Seth Benson and Jack Kerner. There's a Spahn and Rose spike hammer hit by that duo. Zach Van Valkenburg got there too. Kerner took on the blocker and flipped him out of the way. 3rd down and 14 for Penn State. Clock running with 7:20 to go in the game. Hawks need one more stop here to get the ball back. Twin receivers either way. Roberson back to pass. Blitz coming. Now he runs up the middle. We got a flag.
Holding.
He's dragged down after a yard or 2 gain, and I got to believe the Hawks are going to deny that penalty. If it is, well, if it's holding, they might take it.
Oh, it's a cut block. So that's 15 yards.
Oh, then he will take that. Jack Campbell credited for the tackle. Here's the call.
Personal foul. Chop block. Offense. Number 73 and 55. Half the distance to the goal. 3rd down.
Mike Miranda and Anthony Wiggin get caught for the chop block. So the ball is going to come all the way back just outside the 10-yard line. 8 penalties, 55 yards on Penn State. 3rd down, 24. Empty backfield for Roberson. Now another false start on Penn State.
False start. Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Well, they're calling it on 78.
I thought it was 70.
I thought it was Juice Scruggs.
Yeah.
James Franklin may have him run the steps here at Kinnick after the game. That's got to be at least 4 false starts that I can remember on Juice Scruggs.
Yeah, there's not even a 78 in the game, so that was number 70.
3rd down and 29. 3rd and 29 from the Penn State 6. Here's Roberson, retreats to the end zone. Hit as he throws. Oh, what a dangerous pass. It falls incomplete. But he was spying. Seth Benson crushed him as he let the ball go. And he was looking for Parker Washington in the left flat, and Jack Kerner was closest to the football.
Oh, my goodness. If he'd have thrown it to the receiver, we'd have had an interception.
Well, let's blame Seth Benson. If he wouldn't have drilled him, the ball would have hung up there. What defense we have seen, and we knew we would. Now Penn State stout again, punting from the back line of the end zone. 6:42 to go in the game. This is Big Ten football. Here's the snap. Hawks get a good rush on. He kicked it straight up in the air, and a fair catch made by Charlie Jones at the Penn State 43-yard line. 43-yard line of Penn State.
This is why you take the wind in the 4th quarter.
We're getting to know Coach pretty good after 23 years. This is a wrestling match indeed. Hawkeye wrestling tickets, season tickets are on sale now. Hawks have some great matchups with Minnesota, Penn State, Wisconsin, Purdue, Ohio State, and Oklahoma State, all coming to Iowa City. Call 1-800-IA-HAWKS. IA-HAWKS, 1-800-IA-HAWKS, or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. 20-16 Penn State. Hawks have the ball with a half a field to go. When do we come back? And 6.5 to go. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye football. Here's the situation. First and 10, 43-yard line of Penn State, Iowa football. Penn State leading 20-16. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Iowa Corn. We know that Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and our athletes. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. And by Bud Light, proudly welcomes Hawk fans back to Kinnick Stadium. Bud Light Seltzer, it's unquestionably good. Thanks to Mediacom, not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. The Iowa offense powered by Spencer Petras. And this emerging freshman receiving team of Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce IV take over at the Penn State 43. This is where Brian Ferentz has really matured as a coordinator on what to call when. Petras roll out right. He's got a man wide open at the 20. Caught. 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! Touchdown! Nico Ragaini! Ragaini is Ragani!
What a call by Brian Ferentz.
I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth. Oh, my goodness. A play fake, a rollout right. Coach Franklin has said all week long he was worried about the RPOs. Would have just burned Penn State. Petras goes up top with a beautiful throw, and Ragaini just had to wait for it to come down.
Oh, my, and there was nobody around him. That defense had to bite on something else. They've been so strong all day.
Big point after try here. 44-yard touchdown throw. Shudeck knifes it through. Iowa's come all the way back from down 2 touchdowns to lead it 23-20. This was as easy to predict as black and white. Well, we knew it. I thought it would be more 16-13, 13-10, but 23-20 will take for another 6:26. That drive took about 12 seconds.
And, you know, we haven't seen a receiver open all day. And now we slip him in behind. He came across the field, a good play fake. And then he went back to the outside and nobody with him.
A middle linebacker, Ellis, had Ragaini over the middle. He ran a quick slant and then broke it to the sideline, and Ellis didn't go with him. He thought he had help behind him. He did not. What a call. What execution. 23-20 Iowa, 6:26 to go. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand, proudly providing our Hawkeye apparel for today's game. We love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. Here comes the kick by Shudeck. Fair catch signal for. Did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and of Learfield? Eddie and I have our best Sunday Go Meeting Authentic Brand on today. Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost at authentic-brand.com. Each team has a full complement of timeouts. The Shields scoring drive, 1 play, 44 yards, 9 seconds. Touchdown pass, Petras to Nico Ragaini. And Shields brings you every Hawkeye scoring play this season. First and 10, Penn State at the 25. Roberson with an empty backfield. He's forced to throw it now. Quick flip to the sideline. It looked like a hold on Benson, but no flag. Is getting up the sideline in front of the Penn State bench for 5 or 6 is Nittany Lion Keandre Lambert-Smith. This is where the Hawks need to bait the young guy into a...
We got another false start.
Offense number 70. 5-yard penalty.
Now that's got to be 5 on him, doesn't it?
That's a nickel's worth. And he's arguing with his
center.
The center or the guard. They have to know what the snap count or... I mean, lately Roberson's just been clapping twice. Once, pause, twice. 5-yard walk-off. That makes it 2nd and 10. Wipes out the 5-yard gain on first down. Here's the snap. The youngster back to pass. Yep, they don't call it.
They tackled.
Roberson.
That was ridiculous.
Roberson gets 12 for a first down the middle of the field. 37-yard line. That's a gain of 17.
They tackled Wagner. Tackled him.
No call. We play on. Clock running with 5:40 to go. Iowa 23, Penn State 20. Here's a draw handoff. Kayvon Lee runs out of a tackle and gets 4 or 5. Hawks had him in the backfield, or right at the line of scrimmage, and he wriggled loose. Oh, there's got to be some tired bodies out there. Logan Lee had his mitts on him. Dane Belton ended up with the tackle after a gain of 5. Matt Hankins got him up high. 2nd down and 5. Penn State at its own 40. Here's the draw handoff again to Kayvon Lee. And they're throwing some Iowa power running game at the Hawkeyes. Kayvon Lee gets 5 and a first down. Kayvon Merriweather on the tackle. And they're going in that hurry up. No huddle. 46-yard line trying to wear down the Hawkeye D. Here's Roberson. Same handoff. Good push forward by Penn State. Iowa recovers and shoves them back after a short gain of 1 or 2. We're under 5 minutes to play. Iowa 23, Penn State 20. Wagner and Black, Y.A. Black on the stop. 2nd down, 9. 4 wideouts left, 4 by 1. Roberson throws the way. They're trying to set up the screen, getting to the outside and out of bounds. Across midfield to the Iowa 48. Comes Parker Washington. Boy, Penn State is mixing things up. They had 3 blockers in front for Washington. Campbell ran him out of bounds. 3rd down and 4. You know they're in 4-down territory. 2 by 2 is the receiving matchup. Here comes the young quarterback. He's going to run for it. Knocked down after a gain of a yard. It's going to be 4th down. 4th down on a long 2, maybe 3.
That ball game.
Van Valkenburg and Y.A. Black on the stop. 4:02 to go. Clock running. Penn State at the Iowa 47. They need to get inside the 45. Hawks rushing 4. Now a linebacker comes up on the line. Man in motion. That's Washington. Here's the snap to Roberson, the young quarterback. Throws. It is caught, but I think he's shy of the first down. Matt Hankins delivers the blow to Kayvon Lee. He threw it to the 45-yard line, where had Kayvon Lee been able to turn upfield, he'd have got the first down. But Matt Hankins, who this week was named to the Bednarik Award watch list, we know how Chuck Bednarik hit people, and Hankins waylaid Kayvon Lee for
a 1-yard gain.
A 1-yard gain. He's a yard shy of the first down. The Iowa defense gets it done. Now Spencer Petras needs to get a couple first downs. 3:39 to go in the game. Iowa 23, Penn State 20. 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes out of the eye. Here comes a big hole up the middle for Tyler Gibson. And he battering rams his way across the 50 to the Penn State 49-yard line. A gain of 6 on first down. Jair Brown got the stop. 2nd and 4.
3 minutes, 22 seconds. Penn State has all 3 timeouts. We need 2 first downs.
You think that offensive line is revved up after watching that defense get the ball back for him? Jack Plum is in there at left tackle. Tyler Linderbaum, Kyler shot. Linderbaum says, going my way. Petras going to squeeze every second he can off that clock. They give it to Goodson, and he's stopped in his tracks. Maybe a half a yard gain, 2:50 to play, and Penn State's going to use their first timeout. Curtis Jacobs, the Sam linebacker, and Brown, the safety, combined to make the stop. They know Goodson's going to get the ball. Now, what do you call here if you're Brian Ferentz?
Well, you know, it's the play-action pass is to the tight end when he comes in motion is obviously in the quiver right now. It does stop the clock, though, if you don't complete it.
The RPO has been effective for the Hawks today. Coach Franklin talked about that all week long. We have to limit the RPOs, the run-pass option. And Spencer's so good on that play fake. Well, Brian Ferentz is comfortable in what he called. He's prancing back to the sideline. 3rd down and 3. Iowa needs to get to the 45-yard line. The ball's at the 48. Out of the eye, even balanced line for the Hawks. 2 tight ends. Here's Spencer rolling out right. He's going to keep it all the way and goes down. So he'll lose 3, and Penn State uses its second timeout with 2:44 to go.
Yeah, they wanted to go to Tyrone Tracy. He was out there all by himself. It was going to be a quick out to him, but he was covered up. Spencer had no place to go with it.
Clearly the conversation was, look, if it's there, throw it. If it isn't, go down. We'll turn it over to the defense.
Yeah.
And that's what Iowa's going to do. Penn State timeout. Hawkeye football has been brought to you today by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark.
All right, let's get it inside the 5. Hawkeyes.
You got a punter like Tory Taylor and a gunner like Terry Roberts. Why not? Try and boot it out inside the 10. Tory lets it go. It's going to come down near the 10. Fair caught by Jahan Dotson at the 8-yard line.
Another terrific punt and terrific coverage.
About 45 net by Tory Taylor at the 8-yard line. 44 yards to be exact. Well, here's the situation. Penn State has 1 timeout left, 2:38 to play in the game. Iowa down 17-3 has come back to gouge out a 23-20 lead. And these defenses have been as good as advertised. Now this young sophomore quarterback, Roberson, has one more crack at moving his team downfield. And he's back to pass, retreats to the goal line. He's throwing long at midfield. It is incomplete. Touched and drops to the ground. Jahan Dotson was running on a deep post pattern, and Terry Roberts, thrown into action due to the injury to Riley Moss, was running with him stride for stride. That was a heck of a throw by the youngster.
That was a long throw, and the wind got it, took it outside, and Roberts tried to adjust and catch it.
Thought he got a hand on it, but he didn't. 2nd down 10 at the 8-yard line. Roberson with one running back. That's Noah Kane. Again retreats to the end zone. He's going to throw deep again to the sideline. And it's caught. Oh, and then dropped. Caught and dropped. Had his hands on it. Did Cam Sullivan-Brown. Terry Roberts was in the neighborhood. He was trying to look at that sideline to stay in bounds and couldn't secure the football. 3rd down and 10 at the 8 with 2:24 to go. Maddening Kinnick Stadium. Well, they got their money's worth today. Penn State is 5 of 14 on 3rd down. Hawks rushing 4. This is the Norm Parker defense, going to play it straight up. Here's the snap to Roberson. Blitz coming, and they almost trip him up in the end zone. He rolls out to his right, throws incomplete. 4th down. Penn State's down to its last gasp. Hawks ran a delayed blitz and almost got there for the safety.
Oh, he twisted out of it, And the Hawks had him. I mean, they brought Belton. Yeah.
Belton, he got his hands around the kneecaps, and that forced Roberson to throw off balance and overshoot Jahan Dotson. What are the Hawks dialed up here? What are you going to do, Phil Parker? They got Campbell up on the line of scrimmage. Fourth down and 10. Here's Roberson to the goal line. Throws over the middle. It is intercepted. Intercepted by Matt Hankins. Why not? The senior from Louisville, Texas, who's got a body like Merton Hanks, and he's playing a lot like him too.
Oh, what a defensive play. Hold it, we got a flag down.
Well, that's probably going to be showboating or unsportsmanlike conduct. But the Hawkeyes don't care. 2:13 to go. Penn State has one timeout left.
Oh, you can't do that when a guy makes a play like that.
Well, he ran all the way down the field to the other end zone.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Iowa, numbers 22, 26, and 15. That is each player's first unsportsmanlike conduct foul.
3 of them.
Well, they all ran down there. They were escorting Hankins.
Oh, my goodness.
Hardware Hankins picks off a pass, and the Hawks have done it again on turnovers. So it'll be a 15-yard walk-off.
Penalizing us now. You just can't fumble the ball.
Ball will come out to the 40-yard line. And for the moment, 2:13 to go. The third-ranked Hawkeyes have a 3-point lead on Penn State.
Well, he got the crowd quiet. That's amazing.
Spencer Petras asked for timeout. They want to run the football. They want to take 4 knees here. You want to run as much time as you can. Goodson is swarmed under. They're blitzing everybody now, and Penn State uses its final timeout with 2:10 to go in the football game. You know, where the unsportsmanlike conduct, well, we got Monty Pottebaum now down, injured. On his knees, face down on the field turf. And the Iowa trainers, the outstanding medical staff out there asking him, where does it hurt? Now, there have been so many spot and rose hammer hits today. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spot and Rose to be an extra set of hands, saving you time with free delivery of high-quality building materials like Anderson windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Anderson looks great, and they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson, bright rooms, better protection. With Spot and Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this fall. Spot and Rose, buy easier, build better. Monty Pottebaum, thankfully, is coming off the field under his own power. May have just gotten his bell rung. You know what hurts here on that unsportsmanlike is they were in field goal range.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
they were in field goal range for Caleb Shudak.
Can't blame the young man for getting excited, but anyway, let's get a first down.
How about a toss sweep?
Oh.
Hawks have been running in over center. 2:10 to go. Penn State's out of timeouts. Goodson lost about a half a yard.
We're going to kneel.
All right, well, they're going to turn it over to the defense. Second down. So that will run 40 seconds off the clock. It'll be down around 1:20 when the next snap occurs. Take another knee. That'll get it close to 30, 40 seconds on fourth down.
Yep.
If it plays out the way we think it's going to play out. And then the Hawks can really take a 5-yard penalty with Torrey Taylor.
Yeah.
Ball at the 44 of Penn State. 1:36 to go. Petras, long count, takes another knee. Penn State pushing and shoving.
This takes the fumble out of it. It doesn't take the blocked punt out of it.
So now it's fourth down. That was a third down knee. Hawks going early to the victory formation with 1:10 to go. And 25 on the snap clock.
He's going to run it down and take timeout as well. Well, maybe they are going to take the penalty.
Well, there's no sense in saving the timeouts. If you want to save the 5 yards, but 10 seconds to go. So there'll be 45 seconds left to go in the game in regulation when the clock is stopped. So we got a little more drama to live through. It's never easy given how this series has played out over the years. McSorley, of course, they don't have Sean Clifford.
Yeah,
that is a huge loss for Penn State because he was the master at these late game rallies.
Well, they took the
penalties declined.
Okay.
So the Hawks will punt it away. And Torrey Taylor will try and boom another one inside the 20.
Boy, and this will be a full court press to block.
Taylor's punted 8 times for a 45-yard average, so he knows he has to get rid of it in a hurry. Here they come. He lobs it up into the night sky. Dotson calls for a fair catch at the 8-yard line. Well, Penn State's right back where they were. 39 seconds to go.
Well, that's got to be Hail Mary passes. That's the only chance they've got. So we'll be in a prevent defense.
They'll be in the cash. They'll be in the dime. 39-yard punt for Taylor. Boy, has he been huge again today. Field position is always critical. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 8-yard line for young sophomore quarterback Roberson. He's in the gun. Kayvon Lee is the tailback. Now he's flushed out of the pocket, running to the sideline. Tackled inbounds. What a great play by Joe Evans. Tackled inbounds. Clock continues to run. 28 seconds. He retreated all the way to the end zone, ends up netting 3. Now Penn State's got to hurry up and get onside. Oh, false start. Looked like a false start. They're not calling it. Here's a throw to the sideline, out of bounds. No chance as Roberson is drilled by Seth Benson as he let the ball go. 14 seconds to go. Hawks need 2 stops. 3rd down and 8.
Well, or keep them in bounds. You know.
That was huge.
Yeah.
That cost him an extra 8-9 seconds. All right, they overload the short side with 3 wideouts. Hawks are going to play deep coverage again. Here's Roberson. Looking, fires short range, incomplete. Threw it behind the tight end. And he was double covered. Brenton Strange.
Yeah.
Had
Benson,
Campbell and Benson.
Benson were right there. They had him in the pincher.
Brenton Strange thinking, I don't want any part of this catch for 7 yards. Last play of the game, we hope. Or last play for Penn State, last gasp. 4th down and 8. 9 seconds to go. Hawks are going to blitz. They pick it up. Rolling right is Roberson. He throws downfield. Incomplete. Iowa gets the football with 2 seconds left to go. Well, they went to Maryland last week and picked off one of the original 13 colonies. They're going to get the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania today in a great football game.
And you know what? It's another game where the starting quarterback didn't finish the game.
Good call on that one, buddy boy. Oh, this crowd. You talk about the 12th man, the 6th man, whatever you want to call it. It was a big man and a big woman.
And another game where a team didn't score 25 points.
They got close. Here's a knee. Ball game over. Celebrate, you Hawk fans. And they're charging the field. The student body empties out onto the field as the combatants try to shake hands.
Don't lose your helmet. Remember, C.J. Beathard lost his helmet.
Very similar to what we saw when Danny Murray kicked the field goal to put Iowa up 24-23, and there was still time on the clock.
Yeah.
And Penn State, they fielded a ball just beyond midfield with 2 seconds left to go and had 1 play. And of course, you always fear the worst, but this series has gone back and forth, up and down, punch, counter punch. For the 23 years that Kirk Ferentz has been here, he's now won 10 times. The Nittany Lions have won 8. and close to 2/3 of them have been one-score games. It just doesn't get any better than this.
Coach Ferentz has 6 troopers around him with a triangle getting through the crowd.
Well, Iowa has 4 trophy games right now on the schedule. They may want to make it a 5th with this series. As good as these two teams and as marvelous, sensational as these two defenses are. Oh, unbelievable. You're a running back. You got to appreciate this kind of defense.
Oh, I mean, that defense at Penn State is everything is advertised, no question.
Well, the Hawkeyes are bowl eligible. More importantly, they're 6-0 and guaranteed another week in the top 5 with Purdue coming in for homecoming next Saturday. The Hawkeyes, though, are bowl eligible. Hawk fans sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. When the game is announced, you'll immediately receive information on game tickets, air travel, and hotel. That's HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. And, of course, when the Hawks win, and they won today, you win. 2 days after any Hawkeye football victory, buy 1 delicious Pothole frozen pizza and get 1 free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. Well, stay with us. We're going to be here a while. Just sit in your car and wait for traffic to clear. You won't want to miss the U.S. Cellular postgame show, as the field turf at Kinnick Stadium is a sea of humanity, and they're all happy Hawkeyes.
And they're black and gold.
You can mix it up now, guys. Have at it. Knock yourself out. Once again, a Saturday night ending. We could fill a scrapbook with just Saturday night endings, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Iowa 23, Penn State 20. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
And now it's Geico's Motorcycle Rules of the Road. Before you ride, make sure your mirrors are clean and adjusted properly. And if you're going on a group ride, make sure the lead biker knows where they're going.
Ed, quick question. Where are you taking us?
Oh, I have no idea. What, am I the leader? Because I was following that dude with the red helmet. Where is he?
And the rule to saving on motorcycle insurance is, in 15 minutes, Geico could save you 15% or more.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world-famous slow-smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Very often with Ed Podolak back at Kinnick Stadium, the noise not quite as deafening as it was for almost 4 hours. But man, oh man, what a sight to see. And Ed, I'd say we've been here before, and you know what? We have been here before. Michigan, field goal. Danny Murray, field goal. Keith Duncan hit the Michigan three. Claiborne with the block punt. He scooped it up and ran it in for an end zone, ran it into the end zone for a come-from-behind win at State College. David Bradley backing out of the end zone, taking a safety. Iowa wins 6-4. Is there no end to the drama that Penn State and Iowa produce year after year after year?
Well, and I think they're off our schedule for a while after this year, too. But we've had some of the great, never-ending games with them. And I'm telling you, right down to the end of this thing, I was still nervous. They just needed a field goal. But that, again, has taken the wind in the fourth quarter. And that pass to Reganey, my goodness, we hadn't seen a receiver open all day. And he was so wide open and then got into the end zone. What a great young man. And his family, you know, stays out where we stay, there at the Homewood Suites. And I always love seeing them for breakfast. So
they're a great family, and they're from Connecticut, and they send a truckload of people out here each and every week. You know, the first half was such a struggle for the offense. First half they had 56 rushing yards and 83 passing yards. So the Hawks had a total of 139 yards of total offense. Penn State had 200. Each team ran 41 plays in the first half. But I come back to one of our keys to the game, time of possession. Yeah, Iowa had 7 more minutes in time of possession. Now, let's be honest, losing Sean Clifford really made them play with one hand tied behind their back.
Well, it sure did, and he made so many big plays early in the game, and you know, this young sophomore that came in, and the noise in this stadium today was, like we said, we've never heard anything like it, and we've had a lot of exciting games here, but it was something today.
10 penalties for 61 yards on Penn State. Most of those were false starts.
Yeah, and they were down inside their 5-yard line or 6-yard line on a lot of them. The quarterback standing in the end zone with the snap. And, you know, you just got to say thank you, fans.
Total plays, Penn State 78, Iowa 76. Total yardage, 305 for Iowa, 287 for Penn State. So this thing played out exactly like we thought it would. Time of possession, Iowa 34-20. Penn State 23 minutes 41. That's double digits 2 weeks in a row in time of possession in favor of Iowa.
Yeah, I mean 12 minutes difference, and you know and that's the way Coach Ferentz had it dialed up. You know what I mean? That's what he wanted to do, was control the ball, keep the score close, and that's the way it turned out.
Is there a more patient, think it through head coach in America than Kirk Ferentz?
Well,
no. And people wonder why he's the longest tenured head coach in college football.
And what was it somebody said this week? Well, the gobbledygook offense or whatever it is there, but he's been there 23 years and he keeps winning big games. And that was, I'll tell you what, because there was no breathing room for our passing game today. And Spencer Petras took some shots. I mean, some real shots.
And people might be wondering why we harp so much on time of possession. When you run that no-huddle, hurry-up offense, that wears on a defense. Yeah. And to be able to breathe on the bench for 11 or 12 more minutes than the opposing defense, you could see it. Yeah, they had a different quarterback, an inexperienced quarterback in there, but the false starts, the receivers not creating as much separation. I mean, and the defense for Penn State giving a little bit more. Iowa had a solid run game in that second half, but that wears on a team physically and mentally.
Yeah, you think of all the collisions down there today between our offensive line and their defensive line, and that one linebacker there is that Ellis Brooks.
He was all over the place.
14 tackles. I mean, we couldn't get a helmet on him, and yet we found a way to win.
Hawkeyes prevail, and they win it 23-20. The U.S. Cellular postgame show continues in just a minute. Stay with us. We've got our stars of the game, and, of course, Coach Ferentz coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye football lives here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
At the Machine Shed, award-winning pork entrees are our specialty. Try the Parmesan crusted America's Cut, charbroiled and served with a mushroom white wine sauce, or a roasted stuffed Iowa chop. This center-cut bone-in chop is stuffed with a apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Your meal is never complete without one of our homemade apple dumplings. See you for dinner.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak at historic and euphoric Kinnick Stadium. I don't know how else you describe it, but now that things have calmed down to a decibel level of about 99, let's thank the fans, because, man, did they make a difference today.
And, you know, there's still a lot of them just sitting in the stadium soaking it all in. Yeah, there's fans on the field, but some are still in their seats, just soaking it in.
And the happiest people in Iowa City are the bar owners. So,
well, probably in Dubuque too.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're dancing in the courtyard in Dubuque. At least I hope they are. They're dancing all over. And on that note, let's step out for 10 seconds and pause for station identification. Iowa defeats Penn State in an absolute thriller, one for the ages, 23-20, with a big rally from 17 to 3 down. They win it 23-20. That defense does it again. We never get tired of saying it, limiting the Lions to 3 second-half points. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. One of our favorite people, basketball analyst Sean Morris, who moved to South Dakota. He's enjoying life up there in pheasant hunting land. He's listening in tonight on KYNT AM 1450 in Yankton, South Dakota. Hi to everybody down in southeast Iowa, Keokuk, WCEZ FM 93.9 on the dial. In Cherokee, it's KCHE 1440 AM. In Cedar Rapids, the big 600 WMT. Also in Cedar Rapids, 100.7 KKRQ if FM is your choice. And our flagships, WHO in Des Moines, KXIC in Iowa City, and 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities. Everybody's dancing in the streets or at the bars right now, Ed.
Well, it's what a day. And, you know, as we start going through all the statistics here, as we do in the postgame show, I want to bring one up right away. Remember when Penn State was 5 for 5 on first down? And then they missed third down. And then they missed the third down, so they were 5 for 6. You know what they were for the game? 5 for 16. They never made a first down after that.
And historically, they have been very effective against us, the Hawks on third down, especially Sean Clifford and Trace McSorley.
And, you know, Sean Clifford probably made those 5 first downs, but, it's still a
injuries a part of the game.
22 players plus the special teams.
Yeah.
And
well, it's the defense that got the job done in that second half. Yeah. Well, really the whole game, but in the second half, the Iowa offense found a spark plug that cured its sputtering as Iowa took off as best can be expected against this Penn State defense, and therefore scored enough to win. The defense did the rest, and the Hawkeyes win the game 23-20. Our post-game coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Well, and we got today's star of the game. It's brought to everybody listening and all of our friends. It's the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. And I'd say Tory Taylor deserves to have a big old can of Coca-Cola for 9 punts, 44.2-yard average, but all of them inside the 10 and a couple inside the 5.
He's a guy we could have on every week, but the Aussie joins us now. Tory, you could take up residency in Iowa City as a native son right now. And
I've got a little bit to go before that, that's for sure.
They'd love you for it. You're so calm when you're looking to bury one inside the 20. Now, I know Terry Roberts is a heck of a gunner. That one he saved outside the 1-yard line. Let's start there. It was a spectacular play at both ends.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of these guys, everyone on the team. Like, I know everyone, you guys see what happens on a Saturday, and but this started back in January, and yeah, I mean, I'm just so proud of these guys because we've been through so much from a physical and mental standpoint, from a program point of view. So many guys wrote us off last year, said, there's no way I was going to be able to come back. And you know what? We don't get the 5-star recruits, we don't get the 4-star recruits, but we just get guys that go out there and play football. And I'm just so proud of these guys, and especially the guys on the punt unit. They just make things so much easier for me. And I'm just so proud of them, and it's just a privilege to be here and work with those guys because I love everyone in the room and everyone on this football team, everyone in the facility in the state of Iowa. We deserve this because we've been through so much, especially since I got here and in the years in the past. And I'm just really Proud of these guys on the team because, like I've said, we've worked tirelessly since January, and I know we obviously just played a 3 or 4 hour game, but this really just goes back to what happened 10 or 11 months ago.
Well, let me tell you, you bring up a great point because it's difficult to read off every name and number on special teams, whether it's punt or kick coverage. But Terry Roberts tonight, Sebastian Castro with the big hit that flipped momentum and field position for you last week at Maryland. So let me ask you this. Who's the character on punt coverage? Who's the guy that keeps it light, keeps it somewhat humorous, yourself not included? Give us a guy that is a big reason why the punt coverage team is so good.
I think to answer your question, I'm sure most guys would probably say myself, but you guys have mentioned his name a few times, so I'm going to have to say Terry Roberts, man.
Terry Roberts.
He's just a hell of a football player and a really nice guy, great guy, and like I've said before previously in the past, I'm so lucky to have guys on the punt unit that just really want to be on there and really want success for this team. And yeah, Terry Roberts, Ivory Kelly Martin, Arlen Bruce a couple of times, all those gunners, but it's the guys like it's Luke snapping me the ball, it's Jack Campbell, Seth Benson, all those guys blocking for me, Henry Marquez, they're the ones that make life so much easier. And because I mean I've been kicking a ball for 20 years and it's nothing different, but they make things so much easier for me. And like I've said, I'm just so proud of those guys because we've worked so hard, and there's no one more that deserves this.
Well, and I'm sure that toward the end of the fourth quarter, you knew they were coming and trying to block the kick. That was their only way out. And so you're just cool as a cucumber, as we say here in Iowa.
Yeah, I think so far this year I've worked a lot on the mental side of things, and whether they're coming or they're not coming, it's just one of those things that I can't do anything about it. So I've just got to trust myself and trust all the processes. I mean, it's nothing different that we haven't done in practice, going all the way back to spring ball. But like I said, guys on the punt unit, I'm just really proud of them because they make my life so much easier. And yeah, we deserve this.
What I love is the mood never changes. Now this is the deepest hole you've been in all year, 17-3. And I'm sure the conversation, even with 17-10 at halftime, was very calm because you got a very calm, patient coach when you started talking and adjusting for the second half. But there was no panic at all from start to finish.
Yeah, like I said before, and we don't have the big name recruits or anything like that, but we just got guys that go out and play there for one another. And yeah, like I've said, I'm just really happy for these guys because there's no one more deserving than us.
Well, young man, we're glad you picked the University of Iowa.
Yeah, no, I'm just so grateful to be here, and yeah, just hell of a game, and I'm really proud of everyone.
How about that stat? 53 punters from Australia, 51 Division I rosters.
Yeah.
What's that say about Down Under?
Well, I mean, go and get an Aussie punter. It's like ordering a pizza. You just order what you want, and they'll send it your way. And yeah, I guess whatever punter you want, just give Nathan Chapman and John Smith a call, and they'll send you the right guy.
You guys line up in the museum and on display. Yeah. Well, you know, to your point about give so and so a call, what is it about LeVar Woods? What do you like about his special teams leadership as the head coach of the special teams?
Just more so. I mean, I've only known American football for a year or so now, but Coach Woods has helped me a lot off the field. Like I said before, like you guys see what happens on the field, but off the field, Coach Woods is just one of those guys. He's always checking up on everyone, not so just myself, but everyone else on the punt unit. He just really wants the best for us and the best for this program. He's been here a while now. He played here. He's coached here a while now, and yeah. I'm just so grateful that he came out all that way because it's a long trip, which I've done a couple of times now. So, and I was quite lucky that there was about 30 people on the plane going back, where when he went, it was pretty full and he was stuck in the middle of the row. So he certainly likes to remind me about that, that's for sure.
Good stuff. Torrey Taylor, 9 punts for 400 yards total, 44.2 average, and 6 inside the 20. 6 out of his 9 punts died inside the 20. Difference in the game, or one of the huge differences in the game. Torrey, thank you so much for your time.
Thanks so much for having me on, guys. It's always a pleasure, and you guys have a great night, and go Hawks.
Go Hawks indeed. Go Hawks. I love how he says that. Yeah. And go Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company.
Yeah, that was our star of the game, brought to you by the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. football and tailgating is an American tradition, and there'll be some tailgating going on after this game. There was before it. And Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola product while you cheer on the Hawkeyes with family and friends and us. Include us, too.
Absolutely. And since we're passing out plaudits to big toes,
yes.
How about Caleb Shudak, 3 for 3, and every one of them right down Main Street.
Not one bigger than in a long time than 48 yards into the wind. And, I can
see you light up as a great special teams player. You got to love it. Huh?
And we knew it was good because the tuba section started raising the tubas up. It was dark down in that end zone. And you had the binoculars on. I know you were following it, but I just watched the tuba players.
All hail the Iowa band for call. 34, 48, and 36 yards. Good. If you're looking for more college football action following tonight's broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Central. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. We've got other Hawkeyes and Coach Ferentz coming up shortly here.
And we got Seth Benson standing by now, and another star of the game.
Well, he's from South Dakota. He probably ran to the microphone.
Well, it's corn time here in Iowa, too. It's probably up there. I'll never forget you telling me you're up there doing a basketball game, and first page on the front page was that Seth Benson's coming to Iowa.
I told Seth this story. He's the lead story on the local news at 6 o'clock, and we're getting ready to play in that beautiful Pentagon up there the next night against Colorado State. I know, excuse me. Yeah. No, it was Colorado, excuse me. Not that it matters. But Seth will remember this. It was icy and snowing, and I had just blown my knee out, and I'm sitting in the hotel room enjoying a Coca-Cola, I might add. And the lead story, Seth Benson, flipping from, was it South Dakota or South Dakota State? I can't remember.
South Dakota State.
South Dakota State.
Yep.
Good program to the University of Iowa. Well, we always need another good linebacker, and Seth is in the locker room with us now.
Yep, 5 total tackles, 3 solo, 2 quarterback hits, but, the pressure on the quarterback that he brought today. We love watching you play, Seth, and I'm going to turn it over to Gary because he's much better at quizzing football players since I'm an X one. I can hardly talk right now.
Well, the first one would be Jack Campbell had 9 tackles, 7 solos. And to Ed's point, Seth with 3 solos. But what I love are the quarterback hurries. And I tell you, it's an adventure for a quarterback when he sees those linebackers bearing down on him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's always one of our goals, is just getting after the quarterback and making him uncomfortable and doing stuff that he doesn't like to do. And in turn, he's going to make some mistakes eventually. And we got to their second quarterback as well, and that was just one of our goals, just make him as uncomfortable as we could, and we just try to get after him.
I asked Jack what it's like playing with you off his shoulder pad, and he raved about you a week or 2 ago. What's it like being out there in the middle with Jack Campbell?
I wish I had the words to describe like what playing with Jack is and going about each and every day with him. It's just unbelievable. He's just always pushing me. He's always pushing himself. Hopefully he says I'm pushing him because, it's a team effort, but you just know you're going to get everything he's got each and every play. We talk about being tough, smart, and physical, but, when you actually go out there and do it each and every day, great things come, and you're seeing that with Jack.
A lot of fans don't realize that all that noise, which is great to disrupt an offense, also disrupts a defense. Because when they're going with that hurry-up offense, and they're, you're trying to call out defenses, so you've got to, I see you use them as hand signals, but a lot of people don't know that really handicaps how you can play defense.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything bad about that because we'll take the crowd 100%, 110% each. Yeah. No, they got to keep rocking. We'll take care of the rest. I was trying to read people's lips out there. It was so loud. We got the hand signals, but sometimes you just gotta know what I got to know what Jack Kerner's calling behind me, or you just got to trust each other and trust our preparation if we can't hear each other out there.
Now, before today, did they have those formations where they put all of those people next to the sidelines, so you have to go out and cover them 3 times, 3 inside the markers sometimes, and then 1 on the other side? Did you see that on film?
Yeah, they kind of did that to us last year as well. We try to prepare for as much as we can and then adjust from there. And yeah, we saw that in film before, but you always got to make slight adjustments because they're always going to throw a little wrinkle in there, and that's what we had to do.
Seth Benson, our star of the game, courtesy of the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. How important, and we talked about this ad nauseum in the pregame show, how important was 12 more minutes in time of possession for Iowa? It gave you guys 12 extra minutes on the sideline to catch your breath in this crazy atmosphere, which really looked like it paid off, especially in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, as a defense, that's our goal. Just get the offense the ball back, win field position. We got a 9-iron out there with Torrey Taylor just pinning them on the 1-yard line. Gunners working their butts off, and that's what it gets down to, team football. And when the offense is rolling and we're just cheering them on, hoping they can get the ball in the end zone, get a field goal. But whenever we got to go back out there, we got to get the ball back, and that's the goal.
Boy, 9-iron. I want you on my best shot team.
I'd call it a wedge.
That'd be about a 4-iron for me. But it's we were talking with Torrey a moment ago. What a comforting, scenic view it is in that locker room at halftime when you've got a head coach who never shows his emotions. He's churning inside, but he's always under control, always calm and very businesslike. And I've said it 1,000 times, between Coach Ferentz and that swarm, that slow trot, you guys are a direct reflection of the head coach.
Absolutely. Yeah, like I said about Jack, you just don't have words to. You wish you had the words to talk about something like Coach Ferentz and the calmness he brings, and he just makes you want to fight, and you just want to go out there, and I think that's what we got. We got a whole bunch of guys that just want to fight, and we'll play the full 60, and we got his back, and whatever he wants us to do, we're going to go out there and do it. And that calming presence, we're going to go out there and do our job and do it to the best of our ability. And yeah.
Well, he's very similar to Phil Parker, isn't he? Very calm, under control, never shows his emotions.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Hey, Seth Benson, South Dakota. Chad Greenway's home. Thanks for your time.
Yeah.
Bud.
Hey, appreciate it. Always great talking to you, Dolph.
Take care, Seth.
All right.
he wasn't going to get in the penalty box saying anything about Phil Parker. What a great interview, that young guy from South Dakota. Love him. Seth Benson. All right, those are our stars of the game, Torrey Taylor and Seth Benson. We'll pause here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa pulls it out with a big second half over the Penn State Nittany Lions, number 3 edges number 4, 23-20 here at Kinnick on a wild day, wild afternoon, now a wild evening. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The Hawkeyes play here.
A 100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
2nd and 10 for the Hawkeyes. 3 wide outs to the wide side. Single receiver to the short side. That's caught and running loose down the near sideline. Missed tackle. He's at the 15. He's inside the 10. At the 9-yard line, Keegan Johnson with the grab and the run. What a yak. What a yards after catch. He was dead to rights after about a 6-yard gain, and maybe the break the Hawks have been looking for. Keegan Johnson slipped the ankle tackle attempt, and if that Penn State secondary is anything, not only do they blanket you coverage, but they are sure tacklers. So credit the freshman Keegan Johnson, who's maturing, growing up, he and Arlen Bruce right before our eyes. That is the John Deere run of the game, yards after catch. Keegan Johnson, today's John Deere run of the game, is sponsored by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor is your premier John Deere dealer, serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Petrus on a 1st and 10 play to Bruce, and then Petrus to Johnson for 42 yards. That play there, our John Deere run of the game, put Iowa in business. 1st and goal at the 8. The drive stalled out there, but it ended with Caleb Schudak's 2nd field goal of the afternoon from 36 yards with 8:08 to play in the 3rd period, and that drew the Hawks to within striking distance of the lead. They would need a touchdown, and they ultimately got it. 20-16, that field goal by Shudak drawing the Hawks to within 4 with plenty of time left, and Iowa gradually scratched back and got the victory thanks to a Nico Reganey 44-yard touchdown pass from Petrus with 6.5 minutes to go in the game. Thanks to our friends at Sinclair Tractor for the John Deere run of the game. Let's check some of the stats while we await Coach Ferentz to join us here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Final score 23-20 Iowa. The Hawks get to 6-0. The Nittany Lions fall to 5-1. They're certainly not going to drop far in the polls, losing a game like this on the road to the number 3 team in the country. The first downs were even at 18 apiece. Iowa rushed for 110 yards on 45 carries. They stayed with the run. And, yeah, the per-yard gain wasn't huge, but I keep coming back to 12 more minutes in time of possession. That was tremendously huge in Iowa's, played a large part in Iowa's win today. Penn State ran for 107 yards on 33 carries. So the yards rushing were pretty even, as were the passing yards. 180 for the Nittany Lions. Spencer Petras threw for 195 on 17 of 31. Rough start for Spencer, but he settled in as the day went on, and the Hawks picked up a lot of the blitz assignments properly and did a much better job blocking both running and passing in the second half. Petras 17 for 31, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. For Penn State, Sean Clifford and Jaquan Roberson, that combination ended up 22 of 46 with 4 interceptions on the afternoon by the Hawkeyes. Total yards, Iowa 305 yards, 76 plays, and for Penn State, 79 plays, 287 yards. So that was about a wash. And let me correct myself. Petras was picked off once. 1 pick by Brisker, which led to a Penn State score. But ultimately, the Hawks prevailed 23-20. Time of possession. This is critical. Iowa, 35 minutes, 52 seconds. And Penn State, 23-59. You can't overstate that.
Well, you know, it's just the way Coach Ferentz draws it up. You know, hold on to the ball longer than your opponent and make sure your defense plays really well. And you're just reading the stats that reflect that.
They have so much confidence in that D. Third down conversions. Penn State, 5 of its first 6. They ended up 5 of 16. Certainly you point to Sean Clifford being out of the game in favor of the young sophomore, the inexperienced sophomore, but that's part of the game. Iowa 7 of 19 on third down for the day, and that number's really hurt Iowa in this series in the past. Penalties were big, thanks to the crowd. 10 penalties on Penn State for 59 yards. Many of those, better than half of those, were false starts. Iowa had 4 penalties for 42 yards. Penn State lost the only fumble, had the only fumble of the day, but did not lose it. We mentioned Torrey Taylor, our star of the game, had 9 punts, an average of 44 yards. And for Penn State, Jordan Stout, just as effective, but he only punted 5 times for 50.5 yards. The Hawks had 4 interceptions on the day. Penn State had 1. Individually, Tyler Goodson led the ground gainers, 25 carries, a net of 88 yards, and a 3.5-yard average. He worked hard, didn't he?
Yeah, and, you know, he had a 15-yard loss. Now, I don't remember that one because he had total over 103 until the loss, but still averaged 3.5 yards a carry, which is pretty good against this defense.
Steve Jones just saying goodbye. The Penn State play-by-play voice, outstanding job he's done for many years out in State College. He's always a great person, win or lose, and he just came by to congratulate us. So him and your buddy,
Jack Ham, they've been together 20 years, and not 25.
They haven't caught us yet.
No.
They have not caught us yet. Goodson with 103 yards on 25 carries. Ivory Kelly with 15 yards, 5 carries. For Penn State, the quarterback, Sean Clifford, their leading ground gainer, 36 yards on 3 carries. That's a 12-yard average, but when your quarterback is a leading ground gainer, you run the risk of getting hurt. And even though he got hurt on a passing play, Sean Clifford, the leading ground gainer, and he played less than a half. Kayvon Lee carried 10 times for 30 yards. And Jaquan Roberson, their sophomore quarterback backup, scrambled for 42 yards on 10 carries. Clifford was 15 for 25 with 2 interceptions, no touchdowns, and 146 yards before he left the game with injury. I mentioned Petras, 17 of 31 with 1 interception, 195 yards, and 2 touchdown passes. The last one to Reganey put the Iowa Hawkeyes in front. Charlie Jones caught the other on a 9-yard throw back in the second quarter. That's a good place to put the brakes on our stat recap and go back to the Iowa locker room where Coach Ferentz joins us. It never gets old, Kirk. This Penn State Iowa series. I know we all age because of the one-score games that we see.
Speak for yourself, okay?
Okay, I will. Yeah, let me retract that.
Okay.
I know that you aged, Dolph. Don't put the coach and I in that.
Exactly.
You guys never age. Well, where do we start? I mean, I've gloated about the time of possession now for 2 weeks in a row, and when you give that defense as lethal as it can be, that kind of extra time on the bench, we knew what you were doing there at the tail end of the game. Let's not turn the ball over and turn it over to our defense, if we turn it over at all.
I'm guessing anybody that was in the stadium would have figured that out, right? We were just going to put it in the hands of our defense and our crowd. I mean, they were both involved, especially down when that ball was in that left of the bench. You know, they got pretty loud down there.
Oh, it was 118 on the decibel level. It was reported by our crack producer, and I guess that's about the same noise as those jets that flew over prior to the game. At least number 70 thinks it is.
I love it, and yeah, it was outstanding, just outstanding. So it was just a tough game, you know, hard fought, physical, both sides, and you know, we certainly didn't get off to the greatest start. But the crowd stuck with us, and our team kept digging, and you know, come up with some big plays. And next thing you know, some good things happened for us. So just I couldn't be more proud of our players being down 14 like that, and just nobody panicked, and we just kept pushing.
Where did it click, Kirk? Where did you start to settle in? Petrus got more comfortable as the day wore on. Where did you feel where you had a Kirk Ferentz moment where, okay, I think we've got it figured out, at least for the moment?
Yeah, I don't know if we ever did. You know, it's just, the defense, Campbell obviously hitting the quarterback is big. And, if you – I've got to be careful how I say this, but, we're just talking in the locker room a little bit like the USC game. You know, if that's your style of play, then, the quarterback's a little bit vulnerable sometimes. And it was just a good, clean, hard hit by Jack. And, so it was big play in the game, a little bit like the bowl game, a couple of years ago. So
sure,
that was a big one. How about Nico's effort to get that thing in the end zone? That was just a phenomenal effort and a smart play.
How about Keegan Johnson scrambling out of that ankle tackle?
And there's the other one, a young guy like Keegan just playing the way he did, and that really ignited us too. And the other memorable things, I mean, Matt Hankins on that fourth down stop. I mean, what a tackle for a skinny guy like him. I just joked we're going to move you to linebacker, and then Torrey Taylor, with his punting, and Terry and Ivory Kelly Martin down there, fielding those balls. So all those things were just so big.
Why did you keep that pass play to Reganey under your hat for so long? Because nobody could they were just snuffing everything out, and all of a sudden you couldn't find anybody within 10 yards of it.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that play, too, didn't I? And so, it had to be in the right hash, first of all. And then, these guys are blitzing like there's no tomorrow. I don't know how many plays they didn't blitz today. And they we were expecting 40 to 50%, but I think they exceeded that.
Yeah.
So, that was part of that, too, just trying to get the right situation. But, boy, big time to step up and execute there.
We were talking to Torrey Taylor about special teams in general, and I asked him about LeVar Woods, and we probably don't talk about LeVar enough, Coach, but you obviously figured that one out when you named him special teams coach a few years back. What is it about his demeanor that these guys want to buy in like they do?
A couple of things. I just start. I think we have 4 outstanding coordinators. Our offense, defense, who people know a little bit better, but LeVar and Ray Braithwaite, the job they do and the guys that work with them do. But, it seemed like the natural thing. I mean, LeVar made his living playing special teams. He's a tremendous person, former player, and, just a great young guy. And he's really just jumped in there full, both feet. And, Kevin Spencer worked here as an analyst for a couple of years, was a great mentor, lifetime special teams guy. But that doesn't matter if, LeVar wasn't into it. And he's jumped in full speed, both feet. Not only with our specialists, but also with all the guys that are involved in that. And it's just done a great job. So as you guys well know, because you follow our team every week, I mean, that's a big part of how we play. And we believe in all 4 of those segments that I just kind of alluded to. For us to have a good football team, we need to be hitting in all those areas.
Well, Torrey Taylor just everything that he talked about, he loves. And the best part, he said, started in January when you guys got to have a regular get-together kind of team.
No question, and that's been the best thing about this calendar year so far is we've had routine, starting on the 25th, whatever it was, back in January. And, just being able to know what the schedule is and work the schedule and all those things I just talked about, the strength conditioning is a huge part of what we do. So getting in a routine, but none of that stuff works if you don't have the right players, and Torrey's a great example. The guys you visited with, these guys are just doing a great job. Our older guys are giving us great leadership. And the younger guys are following lead. And, talk about a guy like Keegan or, a guy like Reganey who's played a lot, or Torrey or Hankins, and that's what makes the team. So I'm just couldn't be prouder of the way these guys are just, taking it step by step.
You mentioned Raymond Braithwaite, and, it's seemingly been seamless, the transition to Raymond as the head of strength and conditioning. And we've said this for years. Iowa seemingly is the stronger team in the last 10 minutes of the game, and that certainly helped you today.
Yeah, I took my walk this morning and figured it was kind of humid. I was sweating pretty good, so I thought that might actually favor us because I haven't seen our guys look tired on the field yet. Maybe after a guy, runs a ball 70 yards or something like that, but I'm talking about just in general. So, I was hoping that might be the case, and, Ray's done a great job, and that's a beauty. We have good bench strength, I think. We got a lot of guys that really, carry their weight and do a great job coaching our guys.
Well, as you can like to explain it, you've got one more game on the first 70% of the schedule. So
exactly right, and that's we talked about 7 games, and we assess where we're at, and couldn't be proud of the way they handled this week. Said a week ago the circus was coming to town. It was great to have them here, and one of the best things about winning now, Bob Stoops can keep on being a homer on the set.
Boy, I guess, huh? Wearing the Hawkeye shirt.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen any of it, but he told me we talked about 12 days ago, and he says he's done his share for got to keep those USC guys straight that he's working with. But this will give him something to be happy about, and the guys handled all the quote unquote distractions really well, and now we got another set of challenges the next 7 days, but. We'll enjoy this one. Hopefully be smart and enjoy it, and then come into work tomorrow and see what we can learn, and then hopefully have a great week starting Monday morning.
Well, what a way to reach the hey, one of your heroes, Jack Ham, just stopped by to say goodbye, Jack. Thank you, buddy.
Came by to say hi to you, Kirk.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a good one. He used to say hi to me with the forehead of his helmet, but I like it when he shakes my hand.
It is, as you well know, Ed, one of the all-time great linebackers in the NFL, and probably people I know that are smart say he's the greatest pass cover linebacker ever,
and the greatest guys too.
Yeah,
he was the first guy that ever walked out and would cover our slot guys as a linebacker.
I was going to say 2 things. We wouldn't be playing Cash if he was on our team right now, and because he was Cash, but he was also a linebacker. And then the other thing about him, he'd fit our program perfectly because he didn't get recruited out of high school. Had to go PG at I think it was Virginia Union or Fork Union. That was one of the prep schools in Virginia. Then came back, and they didn't offer him until like April. After his PG year. I mean, you're talking about one of the greatest players in the history of the sport, right? And one of the greatest players of Penn State history. So he'd fit right in with us, be a walk-on, and, next thing you know, he's killing it.
Well, you and your staff have turned many 3-stars into great players, too. So you know that formula. But,
takes the right guys, right players.
Does, right character. And, I can't get over the stage today that you have now. Ed talked about 70% of the schedule. You've reached the halfway mark at 6-0, and with all Marshall Yonda to Bob Stoops, to the Slater and Karras families.
How about that?
To the stripe game, to all the build-up to this game all week long, and to be able to play through all of that in a positive way. You mentioned the penalties when we started. Over half of their penalties, 10 penalties, were false starts. And you mentioned the crowd. Let's just give them one final pat in the back, Coach.
Big assist to them. And then how lucky are we to have those kind of people on the field, the Slater family. And I got to visit with them yesterday. You talk about delightful, impressive folks, and and then Bob and Marshall. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. So it's a pretty good deal. And I did catch the wrestlers over there on my left at one point too. So God only knows what Tom said. What did he say? I mean,
I couldn't tell. He was so overmodulated as usual.
Yeah.
But he got the crowd stoked. Did you see the guys doing backflips?
I did. I mean, that's you gotta love those guys.
I mean, the last guy in the world I'd want doing a backflip is Spencer Lee, for fear that he might catch his knee or something. But all's well that ends well. And now get ready for Boiler next week.
Yeah, it's never easy, and we haven't played them so well the last few years. So we'll enjoy this thing, and we'll get to work tomorrow afternoon on them.
Coach, thank you so much.
Congratulations. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz on our Hawkeye postgame show. Kirk is brought to you each week by Tyson's Farm, Home, and Auto.
And that always reminds me, because when you say Tyson's Farm and Home, it means I can go home, because that's my last segment.
My day is just beginning.
Oh, I know. Well, that's why you make the big money.
Save me a bar stool, will you?
All right, buddy.
All right, bud. Great job today, Ed, as always. Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto, family-owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. Iowa wins it over Penn State 23-20, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, Hai-Chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium on the postgame show. Rob Brooks as Iowa defeats Penn State 23-20, scoring the last 13 points of the ballgame, outscoring Penn State 10-0 in the fourth quarter. Hawks now 6-0, 3-0 in the conference. Penn State, first loss of the year, 5-1 and 2-1. Let's get the post-game comments from Penn State head coach James Franklin, courtesy of the Penn State Radio Network.
James, talk about your defensive line. I thought Ebiketie again and Jesse Luketa on the outside just hustled, make catching plays from behind.
Yeah, I thought we played our hearts out on defense. Their punter, you could say, was maybe their MVP of their game for them. I thought our defense played their hearts out, and too many times they were on a short field tonight.
Yeah, I was about to ask that the field position game, that chess game part of it, it wasn't just that they had a short field, but James, it seemed like your offense was always out there, especially in the second half with a long field in front of them.
Yeah, not only a long field, I think multiple times we were at our own 1 or 2 yard line. So, with obviously a quarterback getting his first legitimate experience in a game, not ideal.
Obviously, you've got 4 preseason weeks and now 6 weeks. How do you feel about the timing of the bye week?
Well, you love to go into a bye week with a win and cleaning up some of the things that you got to get cleaned up. But obviously, we need this bye week right now with some of the injuries we got.
James, thank you always for your time. We appreciate you.
Thanks, James.
Thank you.
There you have it. Steve Jones and Jack Ham on the Penn State Radio Network visiting with Penn State coach James Franklin. His thoughts and summation of today's Iowa victory over the Nittany Lions, 23-20. A good majority of those injuries occurred in the first half for Penn State, and of course none bigger than Sean Clifford taking that legal, beautiful, crushing hit from Jack Campbell that put him out for the rest of the game. And it's an upper extremity rib area, breastplate area injury. So we wish Sean Clifford all the best going forward in his recovery. Hawks win it by 3. We'll take a break. Robbie Brooks is in the Iowa locker room setting down with Spencer Petras, among others, and we'll hear from the star quarterback of the Hawks when we come back. We have next, though, a U.S. Bank scoreboard back at Learfield in Jeff City, Missouri. That's after this brief timeout. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye hydration stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Facing a criminal charge or a complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's car with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis.
Petras roll out right. He's got a man wide open at the 20. 5, 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! Touchdown!
Gary Dolphin from Learfield with the call. 23-20. Hawkeyes get this big win over Penn State. Let's check this scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 7 Ohio State cruising today over Maryland 66-17. Number 11 Michigan State easily over Rutgers 31-13. It was Wisconsin blanking Illinois 24-0. And right now Michigan is up 3-0 on Nebraska early on. In the top 25 Thursday, number 15 Coastal Carolina beat Arkansas State 52-20. The next day, Cincinnati wrecked Temple 52-3.
Shotgun snap, inside handoff. Ford breaks into the clear to the 40, the 50. It's a foot race near sideline. 20, 10, touchdown! Bearcats, 75 yards untouched.
That's Dan Horde on the Cincinnati Sports Network, and the Bearcats move to 5-0. Number 22, Arizona State, a winner over Stanford, 28-10. Today, the Red River rivalry, Oklahoma and Texas. Number 6 against number 21, and the Longhorns came out of the chute on fire.
On first down, Thompson will turn and swing a pass out to Worthy. Sager turns outside to the 30, broken tackle. Sager Worthy to midfield, the 40. Oh yeah, folks, say goodnight to it. First play of the game, 75 big ones to the house.
Oh yeah, folks, Craig Way on the Longhorn Sports Network. Texas took a 21-0 lead in that game, but Oklahoma came storming back.
Snap, Williams runs it himself left side, bounces outside, got the first down, and he's free! Caleb Williams, he's got nothing but top goal grass! 25-20, 15-10-5, it's a touchdown! On 4th and 1, Caleb Williams, in his first snap in OU Texas, takes it to the south end of the Cotton Bowl for 6.
Late in the game, it was tied at 48, and the Sooners came up with one last big play.
Williams in the shotgun, Stoops in motion. Direct snap, Brooks fakes the pitch, bounces it outside. He's to the 30, he's to the 25, he's to the 20, he's gonna go! Kennedy Brooks, he just won! He just won the game! Kennedy Brooks just won OU Texas! A 33-yard touchdown run by Kennedy Brooks! 1 year after a 4-overtime classic, we may have surpassed it with the greatest game in OU Texas history.
Toby Rowland from Learfield.
Unstinking-believable.
Oklahoma wins it 55-48. Another great matchup in the SEC had number 13 Arkansas taking on number 17 Ole Miss. This went back and forth. Arkansas with a touchdown with 1 second to go, and they go for 2 points to win the game and come up short. Ole Miss survives Arkansas 52-51. Number 20 Florida blanks Vanderbilt 42-0. Number 2 Georgia taking on Auburn, and number 18, a big matchup in the SEC. The Bulldogs just too much.
Bennett in the shotgun. Looks to the right, looks in the end zone, will throw it. It's caught. A.D. Mitchell right on the goal line. He sticks the ball into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia.
That's Scott Howard on the Georgia Bulldogs Sports Network, and Georgia wins it 34-10 over Auburn. Number 10 BYU upset today by Boise State 26-17. Number 19 Wake Forest survived an upset. They beat Syracuse 40-37, and SMU over Navy 31-24. Right now, Notre Dame is trailing Virginia Tech 10-7 in the second quarter. LSU trails Kentucky 14-0 in the second quarter. Alabama trails Texas A&M 17-7 at the end of the first quarter. Other games that are underway right now: University of Central Florida trailing East Carolina 16-10. And it is TCU leading Texas Tech at the half 35-10. Late games tonight: San Diego State home against New Mexico 23-20. Great win for the Hawkeyes. We'll talk to you in a couple of weeks. This has been the U.S. Bank Scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawks are showing blitz. They're coming after Roberson. Running for his life. Down he goes. A Mershman Seed sack back at the 27-yard line. That's a loss of 10. Deontay Craig got to him. They were sending a whole bunch of black shirts. Only one sack on the day, but it was a huge one late in the game. Devontae Craig. They're rotating so many good young players into that D-line, and Deontay comes up with the lone Mershman Seeds quarterback sack. That's still $150 for the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hawks with one sack, courtesy of Mershman Seeds and Deontay Craig. That's the quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field all year long. For the year, the Hawks have 14 sacks, and that's $2,100 to the benefit of Children's Hospital across the street at the University of Iowa. Iowa's goal for sacks every year is a minimum of 30. So they're about halfway there with half the season to go. And certainly if you rank the schedule and degree of difficulty, the at least on paper, the most tenacious part of the schedule is behind them now. Indiana, Iowa State, certainly today with Penn State. Many tough opponents remain, starting with Purdue next week, but the Hawks remain 6-0. How about the Case IH Red Zone recap? Case IH, enter the Red Zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/OTB. Hawkeyes. Many Case IHs out in the field today and down on the field for Iowa. Hawks were in the red zone 4 times and scored on 3 of them. Shudak's field goal in the first period gave Iowa the initial lead at 3-0. And halfway through the second quarter, Petrus to Charlie Jones. That touchdown drew Iowa to within 17-10 as the Hawks got into their deepest hole all season, down 14 points. Of course, in the fourth quarter, a huge red zone cash-in. Shudak another field goal from 36 yards. He would also add one from 48. What a day again for the young man from Council Bluffs. That field goal with 8:08 to go pulled Iowa to within 4 points. So a touchdown would give Iowa the lead. That's exactly what happened. And the Hawks win it 23-20. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. Let's give you the scoring on that note before we check in with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Shudak's field goal gave Iowa a 3-0 advantage early on in the game. Of course, that came off Justin Jacobs' interception, 1 of 4 on the afternoon for the Hawkeyes. The other 3 belong to Jack Kerner, Matt Hankins, and Riley Moss. Now, Riley Moss, who we can only speculate, but he hurt a knee on that play is what we're told. Of course, there'll be no report tonight on the severity of the injury. They'll x-ray it, get an MRI, no doubt tomorrow, and we should have an update either tomorrow, late tomorrow, or Monday, certainly by Tuesday's press conference with the weekly press conference with Coach Ferentz. But Shudak's 34-yard field goal off the first pick of the day put the Hawks up 3-0. Penn State came right back, marched 75 yards, 9 plays. Noah Kane, a 2-yard run, and Stout's point after made it 7-3. Then the Nittany Lions went up 14-3 with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Sean Clifford, that pesky quarterback, man, can he extend plays and keep plays alive and keep drives alive. Clifford scampered in from 4 yards away on a quarterback draw. Stout's point after made it 14-3. Penn State with just 1:20 to go in the first period. Penn State was 5 of 6 converting on third down before Clifford got hurt. In the second quarter, Stout's 32-yard field goal capped a 66-yard 14-play drive for the Nittany Lions, and they went up 17-3, 3 minutes deep in the second period. The Hawks rallied back on Charlie Jones' 9-yard touchdown pass from Spencer Petrus. The kick by Shudak capped a 75-yard 11-play drive, and that is at the end of our drive of the day. Lindebaum with the snap to Petrus. Here it is. He throws left. It's caught. First down inside the 5. Down to the 2-yard line. Goes. Touchdown. It is called a touchdown. Oh, he kept his balance. He kept his balance. His knee did not go down. Would we expect anything less out of Charlie Jones? Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. What a great balancing act he had on the near sideline. Charlie Jones, as he turned upfield, he slipped, stuck that right arm out, and kept enough of a balance to stumble to the goal line. And it looked on replay like the ball did not reach the pylon. They called it a touchdown. They didn't see anything that would reverse the call. And what a play. That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game. 11 plays, 75 yards, used up 5.5 minutes. Let that defense rest a little bit, and they were on fire after that point. The Hawks drew to within 17-10. Each week, our drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. For your drive, choose homegrown ethanol to support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn more. The rest of the scoring plays, the score 17-10 at that point, and that was the halftime score. Iowa down 7. In the third quarter, Stout's 44-yard field goal halfway through the period put Penn State up 10 again at 20-10. Shudak matched that late in the third quarter. It was 20-13 headed to the fourth period. Shudak's 36-yard field goal that we talked about a moment ago with 8 minutes to play drew the Hawks to within 4 at 20-16. And then Nico Regani's 44-yard touchdown grab from Spencer Petrus. Coach Franklin talked all week long about how uneasy he was about Iowa's RPO. Spencer Petras very good at the play fake and then a rollout, and he came back the other way on that run pass option and found Reganey wide open, and Nico took it in from there. The kick by Shudak put Iowa up 23-20 with 6.5 to go, and the Iowa defense took it from there. That's our stat recap. Now our Iowa Pork lineman of the game is sponsored by Iowa's hog farmers, who are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. Kyler Schott played the most minutes that he has this season since coming off that broken bone in his foot back in August. He is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Kyler Schott, so critical to have him in there, especially when Iowa got a semblance of a running game going in that second half. Kyler Schott, the young man, the former walk-on from North Lynn Coggin, our next star lineman alongside of Tyler Linderbaum. He is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. And welcome back to our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Let's check in with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Who are you alongside there, Robbie?
Well, thanks very much. Well, let's talk a little offense. And Spencer Petras, 17 of 31, did throw one pick, but for 195 yards, a couple of touchdowns, and had a long gainer of 44. And you talked about the ebbs and flows of tonight's game, and, of course, the big play to Keegan Johnson, and also the play to Nico Reganey. And what a call by Brian Ferentz.
Well, Spencer, what a ball game. Highs and lows, of course. How'd you feel going into the second half?
We had our work cut out for us. I think we all stayed confident and knew we had another 30 minutes to get back on track. And I think that's a testament to this team. We never gave up, never started getting down, and we just stayed the course, and I think it paid off for us.
How about making those big pass plays, too? Obviously, one to Keegan and one to Nico, and it certainly electrified the offense and the crowd.
Yeah, the one to Keegan, I'm not going to take any credit for that one. I think he broke 5 tackles or something, a 5-yard throw, 40-yard run.
Well, you had to get it to him.
Yeah, I did. But that one's pretty easy. So that was great. And then one to Nico was a great play call, great route by Nico. Perfect time in the game. We had the right coverage, so that was definitely exciting.
A little extra conversation with Brian Ferentz. Do you think that play was going to work on first down?
Yeah, well, so it was super hard. These guys had a great game plan, and we're really blitzing us from everywhere. So that play was pretty important. We don't run it into a blitz. If we had a blitz, we can't run that play. So it just so happened, like the one play, it seems, in the second half, we didn't get blitzed. We had the right play call. So good call by Brian and good execution just by the offense.
How about the intensity of the crowd just consistently from the start of the game to the finish? Experience anything like that inside Kinnick?
No, that was the craziest I've ever seen Kinnick. What do they have, 5 straight false starts or something like that? That was pretty incredible. But it made it super fun. It's always a blast when that crowd is rocking, and they were today.
And again, complimentary football with the offense and the defense and the special teams.
Oh yeah, our defense played their ass off today. Torrey had a hell of a game. Special teams all together had a great game. It's a ton of fun.
Spencer, thanks very much for your time.
Thank you.
All right, Robbie, thank you. We'll go back to Robbie Brooks after we take a break in the Iowa locker room. He's got another Hawkeye on board. Spencer Petras on the day. He got it done, and what a gritty performance. 17 of 31 for Spencer. 195 yards and, of course, 2 touchdowns. Back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular as Iowa defeats Penn State 23-20. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger.
Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
The Hawkeyes play here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Courtesy of our friends at U.S. Cellular, Gary Dolphin back high atop Kinnick Stadium. Rob Brooks is down in the Hawkeye locker room. We'll join Robbie. He's alongside Jack Kerner. 4 more interceptions from the Iowa defense today, including one from Jack Kerner. The others were Moss, Riley Moss, Matt Hankins, and was it Justin Jacobs? Yeah, okay. But that gives Iowa now 16 interceptions on the year and 20 total turnovers. Think about it. That's mind-boggling. And they also had a number of pass breakups and quarterback hurries, which filter into those turnovers. Iowa now has 26 pass breakups and 23 quarterback hits on the season. That defense continues to play at a high, supreme level. And let's go back to Robbie in the locker room with Jack Kerner.
Jack, boy, did that defense get off to a good start, and from front to the back of the game, how about the intensity of the crowd and the atmosphere and the emotion?
Yeah, that's why we love playing in Kinnick. We can feed off that intensity, and, I mean, they really were impacting the game there, especially in the second half when they had that new quarterback in, and, you know, as tough as it is to play quarterback, it's real tough when you get thrown into the game. You got a loud crowd like Kinnick who's making it tough on you, and they really impacted the game today, and we were feeding off it. It was awesome.
About the first half, just a lot of ebbs and flows, highs and lows, but you guys stayed the course.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were running some up-tempo offense, and we kind of needed a kick in the butt to kind of understand what they were doing and, you know, make the adjustments that we needed to make. And once we were able to do that, we were able to calm things down a little bit and kind of play our game. So just kind of understanding what they were trying to do and being able to make those adjustments.
Describe your interception.
Yeah, I was dropping back in coverage, and I saw the receiver break in a little bit, and I bit on it a little bit. Saw him break back out of the corner of my eye, so I had to flip my hips and roll over and just find the ball in the air and then go up and just make a play. So it was an electric feeling.
Yeah, and describe the atmosphere, too, when Penn State had the ball a couple of times inside the 5-yard line, how loud it was and how it did impact the game.
Absolutely. I mean, it just when we're running out there on defense and the crowd's going crazy and we get them to do a false start on the first play, back-to-back falls, I mean, that's a hole that the offense really can't get out of, and it feels like we're really, the cards are stacked in our favor when we're on defense and that stuff's happening.
Did you get off the field okay? No problem?
I actually did get caught up out there. I was a little slow to get out to the middle where everybody else was, so I kind of got stuck in the mosh pit, and
I think I was probably one of the last people to get off the field, but I had a great time, shaking hands with everybody and screaming "Go Hawks" about 150 times. It was a great feeling. It was awesome.
Of course, you'll have to turn the page tomorrow, but later on down the road, this will be one you probably remember.
Absolutely. I've been a Hawk fan my whole life. I was going to Kinnick when I was a little kid. This is the most awesome feeling I've ever had. So,
Jack, thanks very much.
Yes, thank you.
Well, Jack Kerner, emotional toward the end, knowing what this game not only means for the Hawkeyes this season, but also growing up a Hawkeye fan and the ability that he has now to play such at a high level. 7 tackles and an interception. And Dolph, we talked about the pass breakups and the quarterback hits. 2 pass breakups and 7 quarterback hits tonight.
Jack Kerner, 3-year starter out of Dowling. I think of, I'm going to miss somebody that I'll regret, but Sean Considine, Jake Gervais, now Kerner in his 3rd year as a starter. Hawks always seem to find that center fielder, don't they? Like a Jack Kerner. Of course, Bob Sanders set the bar so high when he came back in the early 2000s. But the Hawks have always had that breakthrough safety that just makes plays. Riley Moss, by the way, the cornerback, we'll know more about his injury later in the weekend, but he had his 9th career interception today, 1 of 4 that the Hawkeyes picked off, including Jack Kerner's. Good stuff, Robbie, in the Hawkeye locker room. We'll take our final break, come back, and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this as the Hawks squeeze out a 23-20 victory over Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state, and it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
A couple more U.S. Bank scoreboard updates before we say goodnight. Alabama's ranked number 1. The Tide are behind. Tide is behind at Texas A&M, 17-7 midway through the second quarter. Now, Alabama just did pick off a pass, so that game is far from finished. Michigan leads at Nebraska with a minute to go in the first half. Michigan 6, Nebraska nothing. That's almost a shutout completely in the first half out in Lincoln. Baseball, the Atlanta Braves have defeated the Milwaukee Brewers 3-0. The Dodgers and the Giants are just getting started out in San Francisco. Iowa ranked 3rd, sure to stay at least 3rd, depending on what else happens this weekend, but the Hawks earned it today, and they were spectacular in crunch time with 12 more minutes in time of possession. The offense got churning, especially in that second half, and the defense took it right on cue. And, of course, Torrey Taylor, what can you say about Iowa special teams? It all added up to a 23-20 victory over number 4 Penn State. The Hawks go to next week at 6-0, hosting Purdue. More on that in a minute, but first, here are the Pioneer breakthrough performance plays of the game.
It's time for today's Pioneer Hawkeye Plays of the Game. When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolutions.com. The Hawkeyes, the Nittany Lions. This is the America Needs Farmers game. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye Plays of the Game.
Tackles are Y.A. Black and Noah Shannon. They're important. Here's Clifford rolling out to his left. Blitz coming. He's tripped up as he throws it. Picked up. Intercepted at the 8. Intercepted at the 8-yard line. Clifford forced it as he was going down under the onslaught of the linebacker. I think it was Campbell who was blitzing. Justin Jacobs got the interception. In the red zone, the Hawks have 10 touchdowns and 6 field goals, and Shudak will try and boot his 9th of the year from 29 yards, and he duck hooks it through. 3-0 Iowa. 11:08 to go, first period. Here's Clifford already. Ball snap. All kinds of time. Throws it down the right sideline, and it is intercepted. Intercepted in the end zone by Jack Kerner. Lindebaum with the snap to Petrus. Here it is. He throws left. It's caught. First down inside the 5. Down to the 2-yard line. Goes touchdown. It is called a touchdown. Oh, he kept his balance. He kept his balance. His knee did not go down. Would we expect anything less out of Charlie Jones? Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Here comes the fake on the draw handoff. Roberson to throw. He's going for it all and way over the intended receiver. And intercepted. It is picked off by Riley Moss. Again, he threw it into heavy coverage, intended for Jahan Dotson. And now Riley Moss is still down. He got up after the pick and then went down immediately. Hawks are showing blitz. They're coming after Roberson. Running for his life. Down he goes. A Mershman seed sack back at the 27-yard line. That's a loss of 10. Deontay Craig got to him. They were sending a whole bunch of black shirts. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way. It's long enough. It is right down the middle. Three-pointer for Caleb Shudak. And we're back to a one-score game with 1:36 to go, third quarter. 35-yard field goal attempt by Shudak. It's on the way. No doubt about it. Shudak's perfect on the day. 3 for 3. Penn State 20. Iowa 16. This is where Brian Ferentz has really matured as a coordinator on what to call when. Petrus roll out right. He's got a man wide open at the 20. Caught. 15, 10, 5. Goal line. Is it a touchdown? Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! Touchdown! Nico Ragaini! Ragaini is Ragani! What a call by Brian Ferentz. I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth. The last play for Penn State, last gasp. 4th down and 8. 9 seconds to go. Hawks are going to blitz. They pick it up. Rolling right is Roberson. He throws downfield. Incomplete. Iowa gets the football with 2 seconds left to go.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Pioneer, the most advanced herbicide trait technology is here with Pioneer brand Enlist E3 soybeans. Talk with your local Pioneer sales representative to learn more. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Iowa defeats Penn State 23-20. That'll put a wrap on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Thanks so much for hanging in there with us on a long, enjoyable day of football. Thank you, fans that were here. You were the 6th man or the 12th man on the field today for the Hawkeyes in helping stave off the Penn State Nittany Lions. And thanks to all of you listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll be back in a week's time. Wednesday night, join us for the Hawk Talk program from View Rooftop in downtown Iowa City, the Hilton Garden Inn with Coach Ferentz from 6:30 until 8 o'clock on all these Hawkeye Radio Network stations. And then next Saturday, Iowa-Purdue, homecoming, sold out. Pregame at 12:30 and the kickoff at 2:30 here from Kinnick as the Hawks try and make it 7-0 on the year. Final again tonight from Iowa City was the Hawks 23 and Penn State 20. Thanks to Ed Podolak, to Rob Brooks, to our producer Corey Sheets, and our stat man John Swisher. I'm Gary Dolphin bidding you good evening. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. MedFarm. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Get your medical cannabis card approved in hours. Online doctors can assess and sign for chronic pain. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa Secretary of State. Visit voterready.iowa.gov and be a voter. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.